What's the name of this team?
124A. It's
They're sportsmen now. Eric, tell them. Okay, and you're from there. Yeah. Eric Talaman.
Yeah, Eric Talaman. Español.
We're here at the finish line with another first place quad, 124A, Eric Talamantes out of Tecate. Congratulations.
Muchísimas gracias, gracias a Dios estamos aquí a la meta. Quiero agradecer a todos nuestros patrocinadores, Varo Suspension, Del Amo, gracias a ustedes estamos aquí a la meta. No fue una carrera fácil realmente, tuvimos fallas mecánicas desde anoche, ahorita la moto no levantaba más de 45 millas, así no la aventamos toda la carrera. Quiero agradecer a todo el equipo, Sergio Marentes, Jesús Osuna, Joel Revolcaba y Benjamín Juárez, la verdad hicieron un excelente trabajo en la carrera y gracias a Dios estamos aquí a la meta, gracias a Dios y creo que llegando ya ganamos.
Say their names.
Sí. Oh, yeah, I said it already.
Oh, you did. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Well, also mucho patrocinadores aquí.
Sí, también quiero dar gracias a todos los patrocinadores que es JP Moto Graphics, Baja Race Tech, Varo Suspension, Del Amo, a All German Auto, gracias también por el apoyo, Cepeda Motorsport, Tuki Prep, y Maxis Tires, Daza Racing. Quiero agradecer a todos, muchísimas gracias.
Todo carrera, sin lesiones, nada. Total salud.
Sí, no hubo lesiones, gracias a Dios. Hubo, casi nos caíamos, pero realmente no hubo lesiones, nos fue muy bien en el aspecto de ir arriba de la moto.
¿Habla más?
Habla más.
More talk?
Your family, thanks.
Sí, pues fue una carrera, la planeamos 2 meses antes, no existía una moto 2 meses antes de la carrera. El equipo, el 1 de febrero nos pusimos de acuerdo de que vamos a correr y pues se hizo un gran equipo, otra vez quiero darle gracias a Sergio Marentes, Jesús Osuna, que se aventó muy buen trabajo, Joel Revolcaba y Benjamín Juárez, a todo el equipo, muchísimas gracias a todos, un excelente trabajo.
Perfect. Congratulations again. First place, 124A.
¿4 dijiste?
190 sí. 19X.
Tienes una, ¿verdad?
I'm here with another first place finisher, 119X, Ana Rivas, driver of record, and who we talking to?
Andre Enriquez, and this is Dustin Davis.
Dustin.
Yeah, we also got Ricky Mesa, local from here, San Felipe, and Ana Rivas. I don't know where she's at. Rias Racing. I mean, thanks to her, this was last minute invite like 3 days ago. She's like, you want to race? I was like, all right, I'm down. Whatever. I'll make it work. And this is what we made. We made it here first place in our class. Well, I want to thank everyone, my family, they're over there, my sister, my cousin, my little sister, my dad, especially my dad, you know. He's the one that got me here. And, yeah, it's just thanks to everyone. And here comes another fast dude from here to San Felipe. This kid was tearing it up. He gave me the bike so solid in front after starting that last on this class. I was like, damn, kid, you're fast. But, yeah, we're here. And, well, first of all, thank God. He's the first one to thank. And, yeah, we're here. And just little to all the small, oh, shit, it's turned off, man. Birrias Racing, Perry, su tortillería, Baja Meat, restaurante de mi papá, Mesa's Fishing aquí, and I don't know, my parents want to say something else.
Hey, you're good.
Yeah. I guess.
Congratulations. It's right now first place, first race of the year. You got the whole series coming. Is Anna going to keep the whole team together?
I mean, if she's down, I'll be stoked to stick here on this team. I mean, we got a solid team already, so I'm sure we can make it work all the way through the 1,000.
Awesome. Congratulations. I'll let you get down there and pop your champagne. First place, 2026. King Shock SCORE San Felipe 250. Presented by Maxis. Good job.
Thank you, everyone. Gracias.
Max's tires on that bike. Yeah.
Well, congratulations. You made it to the finish line of the SCORE 250. You got to feel pretty good.
Gracias, pues gracias a Dios nos fue todo bien, ahí nomás tuvimos unos detallitos, ¿verdad? Pero pues fuera de ahí todo bien, todos estamos aquí sanos salvos y pues quiero agradecer a toda la gente que hizo esto posible y toda la gente que nos apoyó y pues nos vemos en la siguiente.
And see the equipo tu hermana in front of you instead is bueno, huh?
Sí, estamos contentos todo el equipo por mi hermana que acaba de llegar para ser primer lugar y pues estamos esperando a mi carnal, él viene corriendo en 29 y pues a ver cómo nos va.
I know it's mucho tiempo, it's color día, but tu salud okay, no problems?
No, todo bien, gracias a Dios.
I know I made it to mucho patrocinadores.
Pues nomás quiero dar las gracias a toda la gente que pues nos apoyó, ¿verdad? Y pues ya es todo. That's it.
Good, you're too cansado.
Sí, algo poquillo. Y pues nomás las gracias a todos los corredores que dejaron todo en la pista y pues gracias a Dios pues ya.
Sí, felicidades. 121A.
Javi, ¿me pasas otra comunicación? Mira, ahí va el Javi por otra comunicación, güey, que no se le caiga esta madre. Voy batallando más.
Not right now. I'm gonna put it allá.
Pues hazte para acá, mi amor, no.
mine first.
Oh.
$788.
Yeah.
I will start in English and
Ironman, our first bike in 788X. Let's give him a hand. Marco Felicidades. Ironman, primero lugar.
Primer lugar. No sé de dónde agarré fuerza al último. Las últimas millas ya no podía. Pensaba que la gente que viene apoyándome, mi hija de 9 meses, mi esposa, mis papás, mi hermano Jonathan, mi primo Benny, mis amigos de El Paso, Memo, la prima, mi amigo Alan, que él está haciendo todo el media. Y quiero decirles que hace 2 días tuvimos un imprevisto, me enfermé del estómago aquí en San Felipe en mis recorridos. No pudimos recorrer por 1 día y medio, eso nos atrasó, pero le echamos todas las fuerzas a lo que veníamos y lo único que pensaba era que no debemos de darnos por vencido. Hace 2 años vine a correr de Ironman la San Felipe y en la milla 80 me quebré la rodilla, tuve un accidente y el esternón y así traté de seguir, pero no se pudo. Para esa carrera me preparé 1 año y para venir a esta carrera me preparé 2. Les quiero decir que cualquier sueño que tengan, no se den por vencido, porque uno sacrifica muchas cosas, sacrifica la familia, sacrifica amigos, sacrifica demasiadas cosas, y más que todo, pues no lo pudiera hacer sin esto, sin ellos, y quisiera agradecer a todos mis patrocinadores que están en Nuevo Casadrandes, que esa es mi gente que me está apoyando, que me está siguiendo, El Paso, Ciudad Juárez, Tortillería Cuauhtémoc, Molina Racing, Cateri Powerline, The Hunters, Bojorques, Carlos Robles, Terry Farm, Medinillas Audio, Vanes Refacciones, Reconstructora Paquimé, Artística, Rep Design por estas grandes gráficas que me hizo, Fleet Services Solutions, que me ha apoyado siempre, y toda esa gente, si me falta alguien, Baja Life ha estado conmigo, pero sobre todo también Red Designs, ellos han puesto un gran una aportación, y a Desert Motorsports, por supuesto, que ellos siempre han estado conmigo, y gracias a ellos es como se hacen estas carreras, y a toda mi familia y toda esa gente que me respalda en Nuevo Casadrandes. Ellos allá están, no pudieron venir, pero me están apoyando. Este va por mí y por todos ustedes.
Perfecto. El Vieja Muy Largo Distancia, Chihuahua, Mexico, campeón here in San Felipe. Felicidades.
Thank you very much. Gracias a todos y gracias a San Felipe. Me llevo un buen recuerdo de aquí de San Felipe.
Again, I'll let you get down there and get something cold to drink, man. Good job.
Gracias. Number 1.
First place, 788X.
Can you use your foot and snag my water?
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes to me and then I think about what to say and then it's gone when it starts to talk again.
It was saying nice stuff, like, if you have a dream, follow your dream.
Yeah. I heard him saying that.
Yeah.
That's why I thought I closed it with a proper sentence. Yeah, I think I said in Spanish, he had a long journey all the way from Chima, Mexico to here, and now he's the champ. I think that's what I said. That's what I meant to say.
I don't get the number. What number is that? Not 1198, right?
119. We need cold waters up here for these irons.
I already put it here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Should've gave him one. He was-
I gave him one.
Oh, you did? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Yeah, I know better. You're on top of this stuff.
Yeah.
Cesar Lopez from San Felipe.
No?
119.8, yeah? That's Cesar Lopez, San Felipe. Okay. I see the name. Caesar Lopez. Caesar.
Again, we're at the finish line here of the 2026 King Shocks SCORE San Felipe 250 presented by Maxxis. You guys made it to the finish line from right here in San Felipe, Baja California. Congratulations, Caesar.
Thank you very much. I'll say it in Spanish. Sure. Right? Primero que nada, quiero dar las gracias a toda la gente de San Felipe que apoya el deporte a mis patrocinadores, a mi esposa, mi hija, mi hijo. Quiero dar las gracias a Coin Power Sports, que es una compañía que siempre nos patrocina, nunca nos deja abajo. Esa carrera se la queremos dedicar a Braden Coin, de la Coin Family. Varo Suspension, excelente motor, suspensión. Ride Baja, Mexican Insurance. Baja Race Tech, Eric Talamantes. Los corredores, Lucio Zúñiga, Poncho, César mi hijo, Chris Ábalos, Sergio Jiménez. ¿Qué otra cosa? Chachito Boy, Chanate Racing. Tenemos a Matilde's Restaurant, Mario's Bar and Grill, Nicho's Racing. I mean, we got a shitload of people, dude. Seriously, I mean, yeah, I mean, shit, that's it. Abati Real Estates. And, pues, la carrera estuvo chingona. La pista era un desmadre, pero le atoramos.
If it was fácil, toda la gente would ride. They don't.
Hell no. Mi madre. Y arriba San Felipe.
Palabras.
I just want to say thanks to God for giving me the opportunity to make a dream come true. Race with my dad, and yeah, I'm just happy we made it to the finish line, and yeah, arriba San Felo! Woo!
You guys are all good. Nobody put it over at all. No injuries.
No, everything good. I want him to say something.
Bueno, primeramente dar las gracias a Dios por poder terminar la carrera, dar las gracias a mi sobrino por invitarme al equipo y a mi familia que me apoya, y pues estamos contentos de terminar y pues puro San Felo.
Good job. Habla más.
We're good.
Congratulations, guys. 119A. 119A. Good job.
Jeff's route is horrible. One seventeen. 117X.
Juan Hugo Torres from Ecuador.
You were, and I was still worried about you, though. I was like, that's hot.
It's hot. 117. I mean 727. Juan Hugo Torres. You guys can come up. Okay. Take your time. You need a water? You need a water? They didn't change anything. Thank you. Oh, perfect. No. Excellent. Get you a cold water first. Good job. You're Juan Hugo Torres. Yeah. Let's take a couple swigs of that. Get ready before I start blah, blah, blah. Ready?
Here we are at the finish line. Our second place Ironman, and congratulations on finishing. Juan Hugo Torres all the way from Ecuador. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. It's been rough, a hard day, doing what we most like, but right at the middle of the race, halfway through, I started to lose energy. Well, I guess my supplements habit, it's not well defined yet. We've been kind of improvising on the pitting, and this is my first championship, so it was a very rough and early day. En realidad ha sido un día, ahora en español, ha sido un día muy difícil, muy difícil. Estamos segundos, íbamos primeros, los suplementos y pues bueno, estar hidratado me falló un poco. A la mitad de la carrera aflojé el acelerador, pero bueno. Lo importante es que mantuvimos la inercia, mantuvimos las ganas y aquí estamos, terminados, sanos y salvos. No crash. No crash.
Sin lesiones, nada. I know you're tired. I know it takes a big effort to put a team together, especially coming all the way from Ecuador. I'm sure there's a lot of people you want to mention out or give them a shout out. I got the bike.
Yeah. Well, no, don't worry. Well, at the end of the day, it all resumes into the love of my life. My wife, my mom, son el amor de mi vida. Mi madre, mi mamá, mi hijo. Aquí está mi padre, Panchito, un amigo de toda la vida, corredores, que lo que estamos haciendo aquí es vivir lo que nos gusta y haciendo historia para el Ecuador. Vamos.
And I know you're beat. You want to get down there and get. But anything else before I let you go? That's the attitude. Second, all the way from Ecuador. Good job.
Fernandez, Perez, Correa.
Yeah.
Are you Luis?
¿Dónde?
What's your name?
Luis Fernando.
That's him, yeah. Rider record from La Paz. Salud.
Oh, Luis Fernando. It's you. It's your mic. Okay. I'm going to start in English and then you take over in Spanish. You prepare for it. Hold on. And then you take it on this. You're first in class.
Bike number 210X, primero lugar. Luis Fernandez, congratulations.
Gracias, muchas gracias. Se logró el objetivo y pues sin complicaciones, un paso sin arriesgar y aquí estamos en la meta, que era lo importante y en primer lugar.
All the way from La Paz, Baja California, up here, first place on the first race of the year.
Sí, somos de La Paz, Baja California Sur, somos puro morro de Baja Sur y venimos sobre el reto de la San Felipe y venimos a probarnos, para que sepa que en el sur también hay gente que le da bien y con muchas ganas.
I know to mucha gente, otro pilotos en tu equipo también, and muchos patrocinadores.
Sí, agradecer a toda la familia, a todo el equipo. Corrí con Ramiro Mendoza, con José Guzmán, Pedro Romero, mi hermano Christopher Pérez. Agradecer a los patrocinadores, Transportes Fernando, PR Contabilidad, Memo Race Prep, Jos Market y a toda la familia que nos está apoyando allá en el sur y espero que estén contentos y puro Baja Sur.
Primero lugar in the primero carrera of the season, ese temporada. Congratulations.
Gracias, muchas gracias. Saludos.
First place, 210X.
Good job. My allergies acted up at the same time.
My daughter and I were like, oh, okay, so.
Vienen dos.
You stopped right at there. Is this mine? No, I always lay mine down. That's mine.
¿Qué número es?
I was getting nervous when I see the guy pull up to the Red Cross.
Se ponen exactamente. Es la primera, yo creo.
3 what? What's number 3 what?
318.
Thank you. Oh, Levi Gill.
I think
Yeah,
it's
okay.
first
These
place.
are all the guys right here. Yeah, they're the only one. All they did was finish.
First place.
Yeah!
We are here with another first place finisher. Bike number 318X, Justin Lott behind the wheel. First place at the San Felipe 250. How does that sound?
This is great. Well, I'll tell you what, it's hot out there. It's rough. This San Felipe is a rough course. But, we got it done along with, Levi and Morgan. Yeah. So, hey, we got it done. It was rough, but we got it done.
Any problems out there? Did you put the bike down at all? Looks like there's a little roughs on your shirt there.
Yeah, well, I dropped my fanny pack at one point, so, it is what it is. I had to go way back out and around, come back and get it. But other than that, one little get off, just a slow speed tip over in the sand whoops. So nothing too bad. But, again, it's just rough out there, rough and hot.
Yeah, no, I feel the heat, but I'm not riding a motorcycle either, so I feel bad for you guys. But again, great job. When you guys put this team together, are you thinking we can bring home a season championship?
So that's an interesting story. So we put this team together. The formation of this team started Tuesday of this week. We kind of made it down into country here on Thursday. Pre-ran a little bit. Luckily Levi here, he's been working. He was working all nights, Monday night, Tuesday night, getting this bike together. It was a full motor rebuild. Just because we got the word at the last minute, but we got it together, and so it's definitely a big feat. I'll pass it off to Greg here in a minute, but on behalf of the team, I do want to thank Baja Bound. They're the ones that had a big influence on getting us down here. Mika Metals, 60 helmets, DT1 air filters. I'm sure Greg will have more to say.
Greg, I'll hand it off to you to give some shout outs and talk about all your sponsors.
Well, he's pretty out of air. This guy, he rode it in from Laguna Salada all the way back into here, and we saw him about 30 miles out, and I was pointing to water, and he gave us a thumbs up, so I was like, okay, he's good to go. But he looks a little whipped up on now. Might have wanted to take that water. So even last minute on this whole deal, we got graphics on Thursday night, 12:30. We were mounting tires on Friday morning before tech and putting the graphics on. Mr. Gill was our graphics guy. Yeah. And Rad Graphics, they knocked it out last minute. Miko Metals, DT1. Baja Bound, can't say enough about them. Baja Bound, a great sponsor, helps us out. Best insurance, they always cover us on all that. If you're ever coming down, need some insurance, Baja Bound. This was a real quick last minute deal. Also want to thank our local training grounds in Ramsburg, California, the Joint. That's where we do all our training over there. So shout out to those guys. But these guys came down, Morgan Crawford, Justin, and Levi. We called him. I think Morgan got the okay to come from work on Monday, and these guys shifted everything around and got the bike around. Our chase guys, we threw them in. It was just a feat that we handled real quick. So appreciate it.
Also, big shout out to Arrowhead Racing and the Gill family. They were a big part of this. Yep. Thank you.
Awesome. Again, congratulations. First place. That's awesome. I'll let you get down there and celebrate. Get some cool drinks in you for sure. And again, good job.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
318X, first place.
Alejandro Corsway for the Rosarito.
Uno, dos, cuatro.
I'm here with Quad 101A at the finish line of the 2026 King Shock SCORE San Felipe 250, presented by Maxxis. Congratulations, guys. You're at the finish line.
Gracias. Ya estamos en la meta después de un largo día, con mucho calor, una pista muy complicada, pero ya estamos en meta, gracias a Dios.
¿Necesito un agua?
¿Cómo? Oh, aquí tengo. Gracias.
So, how was it out there today? Was it muy difícil?
Pues estuvo feo el calor, muy caliente, la pista muy golpeada, Pero pues de ahí en fuera, pues es lo normal, ¿verdad? Todo bien, todo muy bien.
Usted también.
Sí, pues sinceramente fue una carrera muy difícil de principio a fin. Creo que la pista fue una de las más demandantes, yo creo que en muchos años aquí en San Felipe y la categoría, la verdad, había mucho nivel, bastante nivel, sacaron lo mejor de nosotros, tenían un ritmo muy, muy elevado, pero pues con mis compañeros pudimos hacer una carrera fuerte. Y nada más que agradecer a todos los patrocinadores y a mis compañeros que se fajaron todas estas millas para llegar a la meta.
Pues sí, fue una carrera muy difícil, pero pues estamos aquí en meta y es lo bueno.
Okay, since you're here, yo miro muchos patrocinadores aquí. Necesito saludos.
Acá los traigo.
Listo.
Pues nada, darle gracias a todos los que nos apoyaron, en especial a Pride One Motorsport, a PR Reparaciones por habernos hecho un motor muy fuerte para esta carrera, NDS Graphic, Varo Suspension por la suspensión, que sin ello, quién sabe qué nos habrá pasado, a LR Construction, Eitale Rental, a Jerry Motorsport, que fue el que nos preparó la moto, y a la familia que nos ayudan en todo.
¿Habla más?
Por mí está ya.
Well, felicidades, guys. Let's get down there and have something to drink and relax. Great job.
101A, 101A. Here at the finish line, another one of our Ironman competitors looks very proud. And I know the driving force. You have the pictures on the front and back of your bike. Kyle Phoenix, congratulations.
Thanks. Man, it just took everything out of me. Like the most depleted I've ever been. I had to get medical attention from the ambulance. I had to stop for about 20 minutes. Heat exhaustion. The most depleted I've ever been. I had to get medical attention from the ambulance. I had to stop for about 20 minutes. Heat exhaustion. Course is absolutely brutal. Climate's even more brutal.
Let's roll your bike up into the shade here for a few minutes. We're going to Sombre. Yeah, that's better. So where were we? Yeah, you needed medical attention. I can see it in your face.
Yeah, that was at pit 5, the last pit for me with Baja Pits, and fortunately an ambulance was there. And man, it's just you get so in the zone, you know. It's like you push yourself too hard, and fortunately I had a good team of people there to tell me to chill out, and that's what I needed. So I took about a 20-minute break, lost a bunch of time. I was hoping I could get second, but I think I secured third, and super proud of that. I mean, this course is absolutely insane. Everybody that finishes, I have so much respect for everybody out here. It's incredible.
Now you came all the way from Johnson City, Texas, out here to run this race. It's the first Ironman. It's the first race with the Ironman, the whole season coming up. Probably not a good time to ask you right now as you're so depleted. But, hey, right now you're on the podium, and that's a great first start for a series.
Yeah, thank you. My goal last year was to do all 4 rounds, and we had some family. Unfortunately, we lost a few relatives and interfered, with plans, and that comes first. Family comes first. So we missed the 500 and the 1,000. We did the 250 and the 400, but the goal is this year to do all 4, and go for the championship. So, we were trying to just secure a good finish here at San Felipe, given how hot it is. I'm proud that we got a third and roll the momentum into the 500 and see if we can do a little better.
Awesome. Congratulations on that. I know your family is the most important, but there's also some other sponsors that help you get here.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do it with all the, my family backing me. I got my 2 very good friends, Trevor and Tyler Monks. My dad's here too. He came from Texas to be here. I mentioned this in the contingency interview, but I've raced my whole life, and he's only missed maybe 2 or 3 races. And that's really. I also want to thank Burn and Dirt at Cherby's, IMS, Thor, Family Power Sports back in San Antonio. They do a fantastic job of supporting me with Honda parts and everything. FMF 100%. Man, it's just, there's just so much that goes into this, so much dedication and sacrifice and training, and everybody that's out here. I mean, they deserve all the support that they can get. So I'm really appreciative to everybody that backs me. Thank you.
Awesome. Again, congratulations to you. I'll let you get down there, get some nutriments in you, get in the shade down there. And again, great job. Podium finish in the Ironman category. Awesome.
Thank you so much, and thank you to all the SCORE staff and crew for keeping us safe out there and putting.
And again, great job. Podium finish.
And thank you to all the SCORE staff and crew for keeping us safe out there and putting on a fantastic event. Thank you.
Good job.
25X. Podium finish.
Kyle Phoenix from Johnson City, Texas. I know you're kind of busy. How are you, buddy? Good. Good, yeah. Kinda. I'm mixing ginger root in with my gum, so. Oh, okay. Doesn't taste great. When did you get into town? Wednesday. I was up at Raceland Baja. Oh, okay. It's fun. You never been there? We dropped in once, but like for like yeah, it's a crazy place. 3 race teams are there, so it's packed with other vehicles. All the rooms are full. The bar is packed. The band was playing. There's people swimming in the pool. Wow. Yeah. Did you see that crash Ella had? Brand new. Yeah. Did they strap him in pretty good on that? Yeah. No one was hurt, right? I haven't heard anything if they were. I think I would have heard if she was. Yeah, so, yeah, we would have. They would have been. I already think they're on the board. So, good. Anything else bad happen other today? A broken arm. Bike or a car wreck? The bike wreck. And they just got a guy SOS, but it was heat. Heat exhaustion. Yeah, heat exhaustion. Yeah, our Ironman just finished. He had to stop, and the ambulance was with him. So he lost 20 minutes. So we need an umbrella up here when I get in. When I get up the bikes, they're so hot. Cover. Yeah. Anyways, all right. Work in progress. I'll get him up for next year. Thanks, Dennis. All right. Good to see you again. Number 709. Carlton Davis from Las Vegas.
Chris Bill out of Santa Barbara, California. Another Ironman at the finish line. Congratulations.
Thank you. It was a long day. Went OTB 60 miles in. I hit a rock and went flying through the air again, and took a lot to gather myself to keep on going. And then probably another 40 miles later, I hit another rock and went down. Just blessed to be here, dude. It's rough. People don't understand. Like, dude, it's damn near suicide trying to go fast. There's rocks hidden in every crevice, every corner, every hole. It's just scary sometimes.
Yeah, thank God you're here in one piece. And plus, it being so hot out there, it's so hard to keep focus, I imagine.
Yeah, no, it was the heat was one thing, but getting the last 15 miles all exhausted, and I knew the trucks were coming too, so I'm sure they're going to be right behind me any minute. But it was a team effort. I'm happy and blessed to be here at the finish in one piece, a little sore, but ready to start drinking some cervezas.
Perfect. I was just going to hit on that, but is there any other injuries from putting the bike down? I see some scratches on the bike, but how's your body? That's the main thing.
My neck's sore. I landed on my head.
Did medical look at you at any place yet?
No, I'll be all right.
We can take care of that for you down here.
We're desert racers. You fall down, get up, and even if you're broken, and you keep on going. Exactly.
So overall, how would you sum up this experience?
It was good. This is my second go around in an Ironman, and probably my 12th, 13th race down here. Definitely was wishing I had some teammates towards that halfway point. But it's good. It's just mentally draining sometimes. It's just like keep on pushing when you're tired, and you just got to keep on moving the bike. So, yeah.
I know you're Ironman. You're the only guy on the bike, but there's a lot of guys behind the scenes to get this bike here. I'm sure you want to give them a shout out.
Yeah, absolutely. First and foremost, my chase crew, Sebas, Mike, my dad. We've been down here for a week pre-running. As far as sponsors go, Claiborne, Johnson Excavation, Aramoto, Santa Barbara Motorsports, Derek Ozerbauer for building me a badass bike. The list goes on and on. I mean, it's like I said, it's a team. It is Ironman, but at the end of the day, it is a team effort. So we're just happy and blessed to be here, and it's done. It's over with. All week, the anticipation, like I said, it's just like I had a good pre-run week, no incidents, no tip downs, and then to go and hit a rock and go OTB 60 miles in, it's just like dude, come on. So, yeah, just happy to be here.
Well, again, congratulations. Now let's get down there and relax and celebrate, get some more fluids in you. Great job at the finish line of the 2026 San Felipe 250.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you.
709X. $709X, Christopher Gill. Great job. Another Ironman finisher here, Jesus Gonzalez from Ensenada, Baja California. Felicidades.
Gracias. Pues una ruta muy pesada, mucho calor, pero pues todo esto se pudo gracias al equipo que siempre me mantuvo hidratado, y pues muchas gracias a todo el equipo JJG y Fat Boys y Dusties ahí que me estuvieron apoyando durante toda la ruta.
Tu cuerpo es bueno, no lesiones, nada.
Tuve una caída un poco fuerte ahí por la milla 150, pero pude continuar y todo bien. Sí, todo bien.
So you can't wait, próximo carrera, do it again.
Sí, la próxima, pues ahí en la Baja 500, ahí vamos a tratar de participar, y pues un saludo a toda la gente aquí que nos está viendo. Gracias.
Congratulations, you just beat the first truck. So,
sí, le ganamos.
Patrocinadores.
Sí, pues quiero dar gracias a Glamping, a Fat Boys Only, Del Amo Motorsports, a Víctor Spre, Baja Desert Pits, a Bolitas, Hotel Misión, Treviños Trucks, Garantía Nenis, Ventas Yoli, Daniel Montaño, Mercadito Gaby, y pues a todos los que siempre me han estado apoyando. Sé que me faltan muchos, pero quiero darle gracias a todos.
¿Es todo? ¿Habla más?
No, es todo. Muchas gracias.
Congratulations. 707X, 707X.
got ginger root? Do you have ginger root? You should have been fucking doing that all week because you've been rocking hard. Should have been. Because I'm trying to sell it. 148. I'm going to use you as my poster child when I sell this shit. Yeah. I want to make my little Zin packets with that shit.
It'll work. I can tell him it works.
Just ask him, dude. It is cool.
Okay. Yeah, get him into the shade.
We're here at the finish line. Quad number 148. Siento corriente a felicidades.
Muchas gracias. Fue una carrera difícil, pero divertida, la verdad.
Muy próximo, primero choque. Woo, you pass.
Apenas llegamos enfrente.
I'm going to come around. Big team effort. Tu equipo bueno. You're at least. No lesiones, nada. Perfecto día.
No todos, muchas gracias a todos por el apoyo. Fue una carrera muy rápida, no había margen de error, pero pues ya terminamos, gracias a Dios. ¿Verdad? Gracias a todos y ¡viva México!
Excellent. I know too mucho patrocinaron aquí.
ST Racing, Chicken Racing Team, FR Motorsport y la familia. Eso es todo.
¿Habla más?
No, estoy bien yo. Muchas gracias a todos, a todo el equipo, lo hicieron perfecto. Y muy agradecido con todos por el apoyo, a las personas en la pista que te dan agua, te ayudan, te aplauden, a todos, todo el público en general. Muchas gracias.
Yo sabe, tú cansado, it's okay. Buen job, good job. Good job. Siento 40.
How are you?
Happening good. Who is this guy, do you know?
He's new to Baja.
So we said 4.5 hours, 4.5 hours solid. He's new to Baja.
He's new to Baja. First
Boss
time.
is talking to him. So we'll let the boss talk.
He's getting over all the time. Dude, you already lost your voice. Good thing we're not doing the 1,000.
I know. It's coming back though. Second place. No, Tavo.
That's a booty. Oh no, that's his car.
Yeah, Tavo.
It looked mean. Yeah, yeah.
Brian taking a picture and landed.
That guy, dude, yeah. Our first trophy truck coming up, number 83, the Monster Energy. McMillan Racing, Mr. Luke McMillan. So stoked. His whole family's here. The new baby's even here. I saw him down there. That's all. His eyes are on right there. Yeah, they're there. Got to give some love. Luke, congrats. Another win. It's been a minute. You had a rough season last year. Going for a championship this year, round number 1, unofficially just smoked the field, man. Congrats.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm going to cry. Oh, I'm so happy. That was just, what a day, what a week, what a month, year, getting here. It's been a little over a year since my last win. So I was all right, let's do this. San Felipe, I love San Felipe. Everything about it. It's just the best race other than the Baja 1000. Had so much fun out there. God, it was so brutal. I couldn't tell if I was going fast or not, but it was just like, well, I can't freaking see, so we must be going. I don't know how anyone's going faster because I can't see. So we were just getting rattled, and man, it was a battle. You know, little gremlins in the truck here and there cost us seconds and stuff. I don't know if we officially won or not. You know, that makes me nervous. You know, I don't celebrate till Jose G comes out and shakes my hand, lets me know. So Jose, if you listen, I'm waiting. So. But great day nonetheless. You know, no matter what happens, great day for McMillan Racing and Monster Energy. Just a big thank you to Monster Energy for believing in me and my team and my family. You know, they've got a couple competitors out here, my teammates with Monster, that have had an unbelievable year. So to have them back on board, I just wanted to prove to them that we can do it, and here we are on top. And I'm just super stoked. You know, everyone at McMillan Racing. It's hard not to name names because I don't want to forget names, but. God, everyone did such a great job getting this truck ready. You know, this truck, it's a team effort. Everyone at the shop, you know, Max Cromenhook, Roger Lopez, Tyler Canfield is the lead mechanic on this truck, but it's a huge team effort. I mean, Angel and Jason and Road Dogg, and the list goes on and on. Again, I can't do names because I don't know where I left off, but everyone on the team does such a great job. Everyone adds a piece to the puzzle, and then my co-rider Jason Duncan, just freaking flawless. I made 2 or 3 mistakes. He made none. He changed a tire out there in 45 seconds. It was unreal. It was so on point. It was ridiculous. All I have to do is hit a button, and I was nervous. I came over and jack select and up, and I waved over some fans to help us, and they kind of like, huh? Oh, I don't know how they don't understand what's going on, but all by himself, 45 seconds was just crazy. I felt the tire go off. I felt him up there, heard the lug nuts perfect. Felt the next tire come on, heard the lug nuts go. He says drop it, and it was like, holy smokes. That was good, dude. That was freaking good, and may have gotten us the win. But a lot of things factored into the win. I mean, a lot of things. The truck, the setup, the sponsors, the support, my family. Here they come, my wife, my baby, and my daughter, and my 4-week-old baby who's down here. I wanted to win for him. A lot of people ask me, is your kids going to slow you down? It makes me want to be safe, but I want my boy to grow up and say my dad's a fucking badass, and I wanted to win for him, and just got his first win, so I'm so freaking happy.
Well, first of all, his dad is a badass. You got to say hi to them. Like we're secondary. Bringing him in, and we got the other one coming. She's not going to hand that one off. He only a month old. Yep. Daddy's a stud for sure. Factory shirt. They all got the factory shirts on. Of course. But you know what? This makes it that much sweeter. You know, the bigger your family grows, you guys already have a legendary family, and the whole legacy of the McMillan Racing 3rd generation. But to still be down here winning, I know it took a lot. You want to get in? Oh, take the hat off. Okay. Oh, we're bringing in the new one. Yeah, and how old is he? Get a shot over here.
Yeah, get him in there.
What's his name again?
That's Jet Thomas.
Jet. We got Jet right here. All right, #1 fan, but he doesn't even know it yet. Oh, he's got some monsters coming in. He wants everything. But you want to say anything? You proud of Daddy?
Say good job, Daddy.
Good job, Daddy.
Your dad is awesome. He's the fastest guy in the world right now. So, well, congrats. Let's get back to the... First of all, Jason Duncan, what a legend. 45 seconds, bro?
Some people can't even lift a tire in 45 seconds. You got it unracked, re-racked, in and out. Dude, that is huge. I hope somebody got that on video. That is insane. But you know, it takes a lot. You know, and this, I know this is really your driving force. Like, obviously you and the whole team, but your family is what really makes it that much more special coming down here. And he's got his hands full. He's like, yeah, we don't have no crayons or anything in here. Hey, but we got finisher medals. Nothing better.
For you, yeah, that's for her. Again, all the sponsors and everyone who supports me, BF Goodrich Tires, Method Race Wheels, they've believed in me and since day one. Nate and Colby and, you know, just everyone at BFG, Matt the engineer, just we talk, we work together all the time, and it's just so much hard work and effort. VP Racing Fuel, SDG, Fox Shocks, list goes on and on and on. So again, Monster Energy, I'm stoked to have them on board. They're just a great partner. And I wanted to get them a win. You know, we got them a win with the Beast Energy or Beast Drink at the Bottom 1000, you know, in our first year. But we went through a dry spell for 1 year. But here we are, and I think we got it. So I'm super stoked. Big thank you to my entire team. Again, I don't know who I'm forgetting, but I'm just so stoked. I love San Felipe. This is our 3rd overall win here, 4th or 5th class win, and I'm just ready to celebrate, relax, hang out with my friends, go to the river, and enjoy this win.
He's all right. Well, you got to enjoy it. It's all unofficial right now. He's all, we're going to the river, whatever. Somebody else will tow this bad boy home. And we talk about what it takes to win. Not only having a good navigator, Jason, like being on point with the notes and the tire change. I think that's absolutely next. I think that might be a world record, 45 seconds. But it takes a lot of homework and all your work and prep and all you put in at home. And I know you pay such attention to detail. And you made some changes to the truck this race for this year, because I know you're like, okay, we had a little bit of a dry year, but you did some changes. What were the big things you did different this year? Anything like major or just some small things?
Yeah, I know. I want to shout out to Joe Gibbs, Mark Cronquest, and Joe Gibbs. Thank you for supporting us, believing in us, and we just got that motor another one, JD1. So I know that's big for them. So. Congrats to that entire team as well. Thank you. Man, this motor screams. It just screams. It's such an advantage out there. You just get your gear ratios right, which is something we did. You kind of just put it down and it just sings to the next. But yeah, just everyone did such a great job. I'm super stoked. Yeah, Jason Duncan, he's an awesome co-rider. The guys who came down for the last week and a half pre-running with me, we put in a lot of work. We also had a lot of fun, but we put in a lot of work every single day. Every single second of my life is I'm eating, drinking, thinking, sleeping, breathing, racing. I mean, just anything and everything I can do. You like that? Pretty cool, huh? So again, just having my daughter in my lap, my 4-week-old son here, it's just the best. And I want to thank my wife for being so supportive. Hold on, honey, you're covering it. Yeah, and my wife for supporting me. I mean, we just had a baby 4 weeks ago, and she goes, go win the fucking race, you know? So that's what we did. She go, sorry for the F-bomb. Go win the race, you know? Just do it for Jet. And I said, that's what I want to do. I want to win for my son and my daughter. But, yeah, thank you. My mom, my dad, my mom's over here. Without them, this isn't possible. And, man, they're competitive. They just, I know that it makes my mom nervous to see me do this, but at the end of the day, she goes, go kick some ass. Let's go, you know? We like to win.
She knows it, and you're getting used to it for sure. I know, like you said, you had kind of a rough season, but you're back on game. Everything's working out, and I'm sure you made everybody proud from all your sponsors, your family. Jet stoked. First win for him. Nothing better. So we're excited to see you up here on top of the podium. We're looking forward to just a stellar year here with the World Desert Championship Series, and hopefully get you with that #1 plate again.
Yeah, absolutely. And I see Roger Lopez walking up here right now. That's our team manager, my father. This is just nothing but a team effort. Again, I hate naming names, but the entire shop, everyone's got to be so pumped. So I hope you're proud from home, Dale. Got to give him shit. He stayed home sick. Back bumper again, my bad. But gosh, another win. I'm thrilled. This is a great team, great family. I'm in shock. It's been a year, so I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. But thank you, everyone. BF Goodrich Tires, Method Race Wheels, Monster Energy. Thank you for believing in me.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, we believe it. You know, it's not a shock to me. I was expecting it. And the cool part is now we get to like follow and watch your in-car and just watch it. And it was on. I was just sitting over here watching it. It's just absolutely insane to see you do what you do. Fastest driver on the planet, round number 1 of the SCORE World Desert Championships, brought to you by King Shocks, and you did it. So good job. Go enjoy your family time. Go get the kids whatever they're going to eat. I don't know. She might be ready for a taco. Jet's not. He's still having some milk, I'm sure, but you're probably going to have a monster and a beer. Great work, and looking forward to the 500. We'll see you coming up in June, buddy.
Right on. Thank you. And actually, this strawberry monster is actually really good. I'll be having with a little mix in there. So thank you. We'll see you in June. I'm ready for the Baja 500. It's the one from me, so I got to get it. I've led it. I've won it. I've been DQ'd from it. I've been there. I've won it in class a couple times, but I'm ready. I'm ready to lock in, and let's go win that thing in June.
I'll be waiting right here. I'll have the same shirt on. We'll see you then, Luke.
Right.
Good job.
Yeah, I can. Go to the bottom of the ramp before you celebrate. Okay, thanks.
Okay, but I want to celebrate with him right here. This is the guy.
It's a clean smile. Your daughter, there she is. Perfect. I'll get it.
Nice.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, Rat.
You ready for what? Tell them.
Expected. Always.
For Jet. He's going to have to put his name up there next time. 15 years, he'll probably be in here racing with them too. Just a class act, the whole McMillan Monster Energy down, and they do work for sure. Roger over here, team manager, does a great job. It takes a full army, so it's great to see them all come together and make this first round win happen. We got them stacked up, the first 4 trucks. They were pretty close. Luke was saying, hey, you know, it's still unofficial. You got to see VCPs and speed infractions. There's some things, but he's definitely a cool hand, Luke, a smooth operator. But right here, another champion for sure right here. Un Mexicano Loco. Then the chants are huge here. He's got a lot of fans, number 21. Tavo Vildosa, how you feel in second place? What a battle, man. You had your hands full. You got it's never an easy race, but this one, you were definitely doing work.
Sí, digo, desde el principio la carrera empezó, desafortunadamente nos dieron la noticia que el 1L se volteó en la milla 12, muy desafortunado, pero íbamos atrás de Luke, atrás de Alan, peleando. Y pues todo el día peleando, la verdad. Alcanzamos a Alan, cuando lo pasé me ponché, me volvió a pasar, Alan Ampudia. De ahí lo volvimos a alcanzar en el Morelia, me dejó pasar y traía alrededor de 3 minutos con Luke. Y le dije a Javi, pues vamos por él. Y le recortamos a 38 segundos, pensé que nos lo íbamos a chingar. Pero pues desafortunadamente nos ponchamos del lado derecho y dañamos un gato y ya nos tuvimos que venir tranquilos a la meta. Pero muchas gracias a toda la afición de San Felipe, de Mexicali, de Tecate, de Tijuana, de Los Cabos, de La Paz, de todo Baja que viene a apoyar a las carreras y al equipo Vildosola. La verdad, de todo corazón, muchísimas gracias por estar aquí, por las banderas, por todo. Muchas gracias, los queremos.
Excelente. ¿Tiene limpio correr? ¿No hay ponchadas, nada?
3 ponchadas.
3 veces.
Ya, 3 ponchadas, una pasando a Alan, agarré una línea un poquito a la izquierda, le pegué una llanta, 100% mi culpa. pero las otras dos fueron una después del Morelia, como la milla 190, y otra aquí en la milla 260 cuando lo traía Luca 38 segundos. Yo pensé que lo íbamos a alcanzar de 2:43 a 38 segundos y se ponchó la llanta y no estaba contento, absolutamente nada contento.
Mucho trabajo para Javi, el chingón. Ya, 3 ponchadas, dice, no más, güey. No más, no más. Vámonos, no mames, cabrón. So, todo bien correr. Well, felicidades. Second place. Very good job, man. Congratulations. And it's all unofficial right now, and it's going to be a long series. You're going for a championship. You're ready.
Yeah, I mean, I've always said, having a good San Felipe 250, whether it's second place or third place, we're here at the finish line, and that we're starting off the 2026 season with the right foot, and that's what we wanted to do. 2025 was a bad year for us. I didn't do the 400, got DQ'd at the 500, and we had that accident at the 1,000. So, but the even years are our years. So 26, here we come.
26, vamos, okay. Nos vemos en junio para la 500. Vámonos. Felicidades otra vez.
Muchas gracias. Gracias a todos.
Good job, brother. Bringing them up, the champs. Once again, this is going to be their 4th year if they pull it off. Rider records, Mike Prunte, but we got Bill Seekers on the bike. Oh, we're gonna bring him to Sasambre. Es muy caliente. Bill, great to see you. Congratulations, you brought it in, brother. Team stoked. I saw Mike down there. He started the race. He's like, they're coming. They're bringing it in. You guys just officially took a win here, round number 1 of the SCORE King Shock San Felipe 250. Got to be stoked.
Isn't that three-peat? Isn't it wonderful? Very nice to finish in 110 degrees out there in El Chanero, right there by the power line. There's no rocks, no whoops, no dust. I don't know what everyone's talking about.
It doesn't even look hot. You're not even sweating either if we're talking no rocks.
Yeah. Well, let Mike do the talking. I'm not catching my breath right now.
All right, rider record, Mike Prunte. Hey, congrats, brother. You're from Temecula. Mike's Precision Welding. You back your own whole program. You got some fast racers, 2 championships, and a good foot off right now. Round number 1 taking the win. You got to be excited for the whole team. Congrats.
Yeah, absolutely. This is exactly the way we wanted to start the season. We brought it home. Everybody's in good shape. Nobody put the bike on the ground. Everybody's healthy. I can't say enough about this team. I mean, these are the guys that do what's necessary at any given moment. There's always some adjustments you make when you're down here you're on a motorcycle, and everybody seems to go with the flow really well. I want to thank all the riders, Bill Seekers, Gerardo Rojas, Dennis Bellingary, and Greg Bardenugs. These guys are all phenomenal. I don't have enough good to say about them. I want to make sure that I throw it out there for our sponsors. All right, Mike's Precision Welding, MHP Fabrication, BVLA, Mica Metals, DT1. Big shout out for Baja Bound. They've just had our back, and I don't have enough good to say about them. And then Flow Vision, they're there. Fast House for hooking us up with the gear, the jerseys and everything they've done for us. And the people on the back end, our chase people out here, Susan and Ivan Para, those are the people that are, they don't give them enough credit because they do a lot of work along with everybody else. I'm really looking forward to an entire season, getting out there and making it happen. And we got a great group of guys, great start to the year, and, off to the next one.
And that's right. Max is stepping up for the bikes this time, so I think you might be taking home some cash on that side, too.
Yeah, I think that's going to be awesome, Max's tires, they're phenomenal tires. They do what they need to do. you know, they get us home. I mean, we didn't even do a tire change this race, all right, because they just live. And, you know, when you have a tire that's going to do that for you, you know, that's the kind of stuff that puts you on a podium, because if you're not rolling, you're not winning, you know, and that's it. You know, we got to bring it home, and that's always a big help.
Thanks, Mike. Putting up the...
Well, you guys, I thank him for putting up with you crazies, right? That's what Bill was going to say. And he started. I mean, starting's, people don't realize the start. That's where it's all going down. That's where the pressure is. Then you just got to just get a good speed, find that pace, and keep it going, which you guys did too. Well job.
Thank you very much, SCORE. And all Baja California, all the locals. Everyone's cheering you all the way through. He's so happy. They don't know if you're in first or last. It was great.
Time to celebrate. Oh yeah, we got Rosita. She's coming in with the Maxis hat. There you go. Now we're talking. Let's get a real hat over here. That thing, they could see that in Los Cabos right now. They're ready for the 1,000. Hey, great job, boys. Mike, congratulations once again. You guys deserve 2 championships. Off to another one. You guys crushed. You want to say a few words?
Claro. Buenas tardes a todos. Ahora sí va en español. Sí. Gracias, Mike. Gracias por la invitación. Felicidades a Bill, a todo el equipo. La verdad que hicieron un excelente trabajo. Así que gracias, SCORE. Gracias a mi familia, Melissa, Camila, Sebastián, Pamela. Gracias a Iván y a todo el equipo. Gracias.
Felicidades, Gerardo. Nos vamos a la 500. Vamos, claro. Igual equipo.
Claro, sí. El plan es correr todo el serial 2026 con Mike Prunty.
Vamos, necesito otra vez 50.
Sí, vamos por un campeonato más.
Vamos por correr, vamos por un cerveza ahorita. Mike dice por todo, tequila, que te gusta, no problema. Langosta, él tiene todo, el jefe.
Sí, el jefe. La verdad, muchas gracias, Mike. Okay. Nos vemos en la 500. Gracias a todos.
Viva la Baja, cabrones.
Viva San Felipe, viva Baja California, México, cabrones.
¡A huevo! Felicidades, congratulations, guys, once again. We'll talk to you soon, my friend. Good job well done.
Los viejos.
Yeah, the first place, I know.
Yeah, los viejos.
Where's that bottle at? Yeah, I need to get a picture. Hey, can I get a picture of these guys? Oh, hell yeah.
Number 1.
Hell yeah, guys.
Yeah.
There we go.
Look at him first.
Oh.
Everyone's looking different ways.
Ponte ya.
No, Chris. Go. Look at him. Okay, good.
All right, now look at me.
All right.
1, 2, 3. It's funny when half you guys are looking
Una más para Máximo.
How many champagnes were at the bottom?
Like you need to know, but you got Bryce and then you got Justin Lawson out there. Got you.
See you next race. Good job, bro. Yeah.
Rock and roll, third across the line, number 7, the Red Bull SCORE Trophy Truck, Mr. Bryce Menzies. How you doing, man? Always good to see your smile up here at the finish. Good work here, round number 1. Unofficially third. It's all unofficial, as you know. You never know. Some of these guys get a little crazy out there.
Yeah, we had a good day, man. We qualified 8th, which normally we don't do. I kind of messed up and let this thing in race mode and didn't put it in qualifying mode, so it was hard to shift. But started 8th, picked our way up to Robbie, caught him at race mile like 40, and then I actually got Lofton and Husted both on the line in like race mile 60, which was really cool. And then from there was like a 5-minute gap up to Tava, I want to say. So we just started pushing. We put our heads down, clean air. And by race mile 140 where we pitted, we were leading on time by like 5 seconds, I believe, or something. So felt really good. And then after that, we started going, and I felt like some fluid down by my feet. And I was like, oh, no, that's not good. And all of a sudden, the brakes started going out. So like race mile 170, we lost brakes, so I have a button under here. I turned it off, so I had hand rear brake. So for the last 100 miles, I was driving with a rear brake handle. So it made it for an interesting run. But San Felipe, man, it throws everything at you. This race course is brutal. It's only 280 miles, but it feels like a Baja 1000. So glad to be back down here. Last year I had some health issues down here, and I didn't even know if I was going to be racing ever again. So my son, my daughter, my wife, and man, it feels really good to just honestly be racing, get down here, have fun. The fans, the people, I love Mexico. Me and my dad, this is our favorite place in the world, is to come racing and enjoy it. And to come away with a third with some issues, we'll take it and on to the next. We want to go for a championship, like we always say. So we'll be back for the 500. We got a Gen 2 Mason coming out. We're going to do a bunch of testing with. And we'll see if we race at the Baja 1000, or Baja 500. But just want to thank all the fans. Thank you, Mexico, for having us. We love it down here. And I got my son with me, so it's a good day.
Yeah, absolutely a good day. So you were up 5 minutes, and I think Luke started second, so that would put you up 3 minutes. And I'm not sure exactly where you came in. So where do you think you're sitting? Like, if everything works out, you think you're in third, or could you be up another spot?
No, I think it's third. Once we started dealing with the brake issues, we had to back it off quite a ways. So if we get third, I'm happy with that, honestly, with the situation that was occurring. So one flat all day with how rocky and gnarly this course is. So my hat's off to Toilet Tires. They've been doing a ton of development this off season, and looking forward to the 500. We'll go home, kind of figure out what was going on with these brakes. It was hot out there today, that's for sure, but I love San Felipe, what it throws at you, how rough this race course is, and just glad to be back racing, man. To come away with the Baja 1000 win, and then to come here and actually have a really good run, it was a good day.
And then, like you said, you kind of just kind of went across that, but you got the new Mason Gen 2 coming up. I know it's almost hopefully going to be done if you get plenty of miles on it, but it looks done. I don't know. I've seen some stuff on social, but that plays into the head game too. When you know you have this, does it get better than this? But it does with the Gen 2. So that's going to play into the head game and a better overall truck for sure. So you got to be stoked on that.
Yeah, really excited. We've been working on that for almost over a year now. So Mason, the brothers are insane what they build. These trucks, obviously 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and who knows how many. And now they're coming out with another one that's hopefully even better than this one. So looking forward to it. They started it yesterday, and hopefully we're going to go test it when we get home and start figuring out what's good, what's going to break, what's wrong with it, and bring it to the 500.
It takes a lot having a good navigator, a good team. I know you got some other people to thank. All your sponsors, Red Bull's backed you for so many years.
Yeah, this is I want to say 17 or 16 racing, which is incredible. It's crazy. I'm like, man, I'm too old for this. My son's got to take over sooner or later. But my man Oren over here, just calling notes. We had an awesome day today. It was unreal, with a brake handle and him calling notes early, changing a flat and super quick. So I just got to thank everybody, Red Bull for sticking with me, Toilet Tires, AMSOIL. It was hot out there today, and we got oil for everything, so everything was running cool. Fox Shocks with how brutal it was. Just excited to come away with a good finish.
Congrats. We'll see you guys at the 500. Can't wait to see that new truck.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
All right, good job.
One smile with your little kiddo.
Number 41, the AHA Beef Truck, Mr. Justin Lofton, Styles and Smiles, unofficially fourth. Congrats, bro. Great finish here, round number 1.
Yeah, for sure. We were, obviously hoping for, at least one position better, not get passed by someone that's behind us. But it was good racing out there all day, and, it makes it fun when, you're racing and you're in dust and you're pushing each other and giving it all that these trucks have. It's amazing what they can do.
Yeah, you definitely put every inch of this thing to work for sure, no doubt. And you did a lot of new things with this truck too.
Yeah, we put a new body on. I got new paint, and that changes a lot of of the morale of the guys. It's really looking good, probably the best it's ever looked, and so really excited about it. Came down here a couple months ago, did a little testing, and just get comfortable, and of course enjoy San Felipe. Just like Bryce was saying, we all love it down here, and it's a lot of fun. So. Nope, we're looking forward to it. Like I said, was hoping for 3 positions better, but would have taken 1. But we'll take a top 5.
Well, you got 3 more ahead of you, and not a bad start for the race. So next race, maybe step up the box.
Yeah, for sure. We we're just clicking off really good results lately, so we'll just keep the momentum going. And one of these is going to come our way real soon, and I know I can't wait for that day to come.
I think so. You got a big fan over here. I'm always looking out for you for sure. And I know you got some great people back in this all-beef truck. You want to thank anybody else?
Yeah, for sure. First and foremost, I got to thank my dad for supporting all this and being the main funder behind it. But of course, just having my dad on my side and enjoying all this is really special. And Derek, Michael, and Todd that work on this truck, there's a lot of work that goes into it, a lot of time goes into it, and those guys, no matter the good days and the bad days, it's all appreciated, from me. And Jason riding with me, he's doing a great job. He tunes the shocks on the thing, it's working amazing. Fox Live Valve, we just continue to push this truck harder and harder. Danzio, Method Race Wheels, BF Goodrich Tires, FK, just everyone that helps out iBox Springs, VP Racing Fuel. Of course, all beef, and all the fans behind that, and we'll just keep it going.
About time for some good steak for dinner.
Oh, I guarantee you there's some on the grill already waiting for us.
Good deal. Well, congratulations. Hey, job well done, and we're looking forward to it. We'll save you some champagne for the next one. I know it's coming. You've just consistently been kind of moving up and being a little more consistent. You're always fast, but so do you have any big issues out there, any flats or anything?
Really the biggest issue we had was just kind of getting held up at the start of the race, and I went line searching, and I think that's where Bryce got us. I was just trying to do what the other guy wasn't doing, and I think it kind of bit me a little bit, but it's all part of it, and pre-running is a really big part. San Felipe presents a lot of challenges when it comes to running in these big washes, and just being able to link lines and making the straightest line possible. It might not be the best line, but just the straightest one, and so other than that, it was just a clean day, and it was just trophy truck racing.
Let's do it again. We'll see you in June.
We'll be there.
Good job, Justin. All right, number 5A pushing up. Should we help? Brian Eaton's going to help out. Pull him up. Oh, whoa, we got the helmet. Hey, we scuffed it. Out of Chihuahua. ¿Quién goes to Chihuahua? Vive Chihuahua, no. Manuela. Bienvenidos aquí a la rampa. ¿Por qué no sucio? Todo bonito, listo por un photo shoot para el magazine. So, ¿bien correr?
Hay que limpiarnos antes de llegar. Que nos veamos bonitos. Gracias, aquí tengo.
¿Esta primera vez correr el 250?
No, corrí el serial pasado con la 138 también de Ciudad Juárez. Ahora son las 5A, ahora en la Pro. Y Es la primera San Felipe con ellos y esperemos que no sea la última.
¿Te gusta la pista? Es muy loco, ¿no?
Sí, me gusta la adrenalina, me gusta el polvo, me gusta andar en las brechas.
Sí. ¿Cuánto piloto tiene?
Corro un 39, tengo como 7 años y luego en las motos tengo un año, año y medio.
Perfecto, tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gusta? Dice gracias a ellos.
Sí, queremos dar gracias a SRL, a C10, a Los Cuates, a Ricardo Baeza, Beliconas, Pet Shop, Jardines Calafia, Creative, Supermercados González, Alineaciones Fox, Pista Los Cuates, Tukis, Desert Pits, Desert Baja Pits, Betance Trucking, Baja Life, híjole, Aguillón, Aurotec. No sé si me falta alguno, pero creo que son todos.
¿Lista para la 500?
No sé.
No sé, ¿por qué no? ¿Qué necesito?
Vamos a ver cómo se porta estos días para ver si corremos la 500.
Ok, vámonos. Ok, mucha suerte. Nos vemos en junio. Mejor.
Con el favor de Dios.
Felicidades.
Gracias.
She looked like she just got out of a magazine shoot. White leathers, no dirt on them. She said she cleaned up her face.
269, Miguel.
We got Miguel Monroy, 269. ¿Qué onda? We got our sportsman champions right here. Felicidades.
Thank you.
How was your race?
It was tough, actually. Estuvo muy difícil, pero logramos llegar sanos y salvos, que es lo que cuenta. Nos divertimos, la pista está un poco golpeada, pero aquí estamos.
Está San Felipe, no para botones, cabrón.
Claro que sí, muy cabrón.
So, ¿listo por la 500? ¿Correr todo igual equipo?
Claro que sí, la 500 vamos sobre ella y por todo el campeonato.
Bien, tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Claro que sí, pues tenemos refaccionaria Camalú, A&M, Castañeda Racing, Rental Limón Racing, entre muchos otros que nos ayudaron para este programa de carreras y les agradezco a todos.
Es perfecto día. Aquí la meta, campeón, pilotos mexicanos locos. ¿Cómo se llama? Tiene 5 pilotos. ¿Cómo se llaman ellos?
En total somos 7.
7 o muchos.
Contándome a mí, pues es Ryan Whipperman, Gerardo Limón, Brian Limón, Anthony Tamayo, Arnaldo Castañeda, Paul Mosqueda y pues yo, Miguel Monroy.
¿Igual equipo para la 500?
El mismo equipo.
No necesito más, tiene todos.
No necesitamos más, estamos muy completos y muy contentos.
Perfecto, nos vemos, felicidades.
Gracias.
Brian Whipperman, he's already trying to pop that champagne. He's like, hey man, we're doing this. Do it at the bottom, don't kill nobody with that. All right, felicidades. Bringing them up. Look at the trucks. We're starting to stack them up. We got Kevin Thompson and Harley Lettner. It looks like Kevin's behind the wheel from here. And number 70, that King Shocks concrete motorsports machine. Styling and smiling, no hood. No glass needed at the finish. You only need your truck and your driver to make it here. And we're going to start seeing more of this. The later the night gets, the less glass and panels you're going to see on these vehicles. I see zip ties holding on that King Shock reservoir. The man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Kevin Tom. I thought he was going to jump out. I was getting out of the way. This guy's going to knock somebody out. How you doing, Kev? Congrats. Great finish, man. It was, what a brutal day. It was hot. The course, especially going backwards, a lot of that stuff was squared off, but you got it done once again.
Yeah, we did. Harley, he was just back there cruising and had a good run going, just being consistent right behind the guys, and he ended up endoing. I don't know. I haven't talked to him. Totally screwed up the steering here. So when I got in and we just had to really baby it all the way here. After about 30 miles, I picked it up. I had more confidence in steering. This thing locked up on me a couple times, but I couldn't steer, but so I was very cautious. And about 30 miles in, got confidence in it, so we were able to pick it up, not have our, which sucks because we did so much work and we were so excited and to be able to rail this thing, and this thing's so damn fast. Wasn't able to do that, but no, like we brought it in. I don't know, hopefully we're top 5. So after all that, and Steve, I think it sounds like Steve might have broke his hand in the endo. I don't know. Hopefully he's okay. It was pretty bad. So I don't know. Bring it home after that. We didn't have any problem. We didn't have it. Well, I got a slow leaker now, but it was actually fun towards the end. You know, trying to turn and shift. I mean, I only got probably a quarter of left turn steering, and but you know, like I said, try to turn lemons into lemonade, and that's what we did. And hopefully, we come home with top 5. We're looking forward to the season and to get better.
Yeah, 5th across the line in the truck. So you got in, so half the race you just had to kind of limp it and quarter steering going left, so you didn't even have full steering one way.
No, it was a handful. And again, the scary thing was it locked up on me about 3 times where I had no steering. It wouldn't go either way. I don't know what happened. It came undone. So around people, around spectators and rocks, I had to be real careful. So again, limped it in, but where I was able to go fast, we were able to pick it up and probably do about 70-80%. But not going to complain about doing this. You know, a bad day is a great day here down in San Felipe, Baja California.
Absolutely, and it shows what a badass you are. You just adapt and overcome. Whatever you got, give me the truck. If that's what we got, you were smart enough to get it in. Some people would have wrecked the truck after that trying to go too fast, but you're smart. You're just a smooth operator. That's what it takes sometimes, and especially in this class, you're always pinned. You're wide open the whole time. So to have to downshift a little, that's what separates the good drivers from some, right? You're like, and you got Walsh over there, absolutely one of the best navigators in the game. Kind of kept you on point as well.
Yeah. You know, Kelly and I think it's been close to 2 years now, and we were so excited for this run because we had this thing nailed in pre-running. So we were very confident of anything we had to make up. And I know it sounds a little probably arrogant, but I was confident. I know Kellen was. We were super excited. But again, you know, I'm just glad the guys aren't very hurt. Again, Steve, our coach, might have broke his hand. They said. I haven't talked to him. That might be that's a concern. So it was bad. But again, we're able to finish and get it here, and hopefully a top 5. And you know, that's concrete.
Yeah, no, that good start to the season. Hope his hand's all right. Hope it wasn't too bad, and hopefully it didn't get out of the window and get smashed. Just kind of, I mean, that's kind of the only way you could break a hand. But just glad he's okay, and glad you guys made it here. And you guys are definite legends. Looking forward to a great season. Looking forward to the 500.
Oh God, looking forward to every race down here and to spend time. And well, here comes Steve right now. He's got a wrap around it. Doesn't look broke, Harley. We just love it. You know, we just love Baja. And thank you all the fans and SCORE and everybody who put this together. You know, just living the dream.
Not even cast it up. That's good. Yeah, that just tells us he's okay, right? Maybe a bit of a sprain. Harley, come on over here, bro. So what happened? A little bit of a lawn dart out there, bro. You always drive it like you stole it. When you're going as fast as you guys are, sometimes like shit happens, man. But you guys pulled it off, and his hand doesn't look too broke. So yeah, he said, yeah, you gave no steering. Thanks a lot for that. But you guys got it here unofficially top 5, which is pretty solid for having huge issues like that.
Yeah, for sure. It's San Felipe didn't disappoint. Rough and the nastiest San Felipe I think I've done in a long time. That was, for me, the most brutal race. The entire team was up till 1:30 last night trying to figure out their steering, different boxes, different swingers, and we thought we had it. Hit the first jump in the dunes, and it would be there sometimes and lock up. So it was super sketchy at high speeds and low speeds. So I said we're going to muscle it and go. And then just had a rock get in the wheel, rip a caliper off, put us down a little bit, and then, yeah, right before I gave it to Kevin, I came off one and just timed it wrong, stuffed it, ripped the bumper hood off. I don't even know if we rolled it. We kind of blacked out for a second. And then when I gave Kevin the truck, steering wheel was 180 off. It was bent into the dash. I had to give a spare steering wheel for him and had to cut all the bumper off. But I know. I knew he was twice my size, 4 times my size. He can handle it here at the finish line. But just happy to be here. It's sucks saying over and over those little issues are putting us behind, but I promise we're going to be there, and I think we show it. A little downtime, but first sectors, I know we were running up front all day.
Yeah, we'll do it again at the next one. He said he takes Bevmo too, so no problem.
Absolutely. Thank you guys much. Love the people of Baja. I just thank Kevin for everything, letting me do this, and Steve killed in the notes, and I'm sure Kellen did too. Got a bunch of guys on some of our pre-run lines, so it feels good to know that your hard work pays off when you're down here all week.
Good job, guys. Kevin, anybody else you want to thank? I didn't hit your sponsors. I know your company, Concrete Motorsports. He's trying to find the beer. He dropped his beer, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no, he found the ratchet. Hey, there's the 10 millimeter that no one could ever find. That's what it was. He thought he had a mariachi band in this thing, too. That even added to the mix. Anybody else you want to thank?
Just the concrete team, always digging. This stuff's a lot of work, and just looking forward to be there next race.
Do it again. We'll see you there.
We're gonna get there, and thanks SCORE again. Scoring the fans, it's just makes us live a dream.
Living the dream. I'm living the dream. Just talking to you. We'll go get it done, get it fixed up. We'll see you at the next one.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, brother. Cleaning up some safety up here. We got a little bit. Kevin had a bit of a dripper. We got it clean. Thanks to our SCORE crew over here. Our first trophy Truck Spec to come across the line. He is last year's World Desert Champ, coming through with another win, round number 1. The general of the Green Army himself, an absolute legend. I call him Superman because he's all calm, cool, collected. But, man, when that green flag drops, the Green Army hits hard. How you feeling, man? Congrats, dude. Worked up through this whole thing. Great qualifying position and just where you want to be, racing with the big boys and underpowered. You got the limited motor, but you showed them it's not motor, it's how you drive.
Yeah, I think we got caught on time. I caught a flat about 50 miles ago, and then all the alternators quit working. So we were just running on battery, and the truck, it just was losing power, and we were losing fuel pressure. So we did what we could. We pushed as hard as we could, and just, I don't know, we'll second or third. We'll take it. It's a long season. I mean, every time we seem to get second at this race, we have a good season. So we'll take it, move on, and obviously there's VCPs and penalties, but it was a good day. I mean, I can't complain. The truck's here, one piece. We got a whole season to go, so we'll take what we get and move on.
So you had the first alternator went out. You switched it up. The second one went out too?
Yeah, both alternators at the same time went out. So we can figure it out. But, yeah, we had no alternators last 60 miles. So we just played the game, switching batteries, hoping it made it, and just pushed what we could. But you could tell it was losing power. And it is what it is. We're here. I thank the guys. They did a hell of a job today. The pits were flawless. They did what they needed to do. We just came up a little short, but we'll do it again. 500. See if we can go for a 3-peat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, going for another one for sure. 2 championships in a row. But you got a new livery this year. El Jefe's on board. You want to talk about some of your sponsors and thank anybody?
Yeah, again, thanks to El Jefe. They came on board right before the season. They did an awesome job supporting us, and we tried to put on a good show for them. I know the fans love it down here. Toyo Tires, they did an awesome job. I caught a flat, that's life. Titan Wheels held on the truck. I drove on the flat for a while just trying to get a good spot. And just King Shocks, truck worked awesome. We hammered it. Towards the end, we were pushing as hard as we could, and comes up short. But, again, thanks to all the sponsors, Mom, Dad, my wife taking care of the boys, Axel Ford, Dad loves you, see you soon, my sister, Tyler that rode with me, Troy that prepped the truck, my brother-in-law, just everybody that came down and made this happen. And I appreciate all the support, and we'll get them next time.
All right, looking forward to it. I just love your calm, cool manner, man. You're definitely a class act, you and your whole team, your family. Love you guys, and stoked to have you make it to the finish with all those problems, and we'll see you in the 500.
Oh, yeah, we're going for the three-peat. That seems to be our race these last couple of years, so see if we can compete. Do it again.
Let's go, brother. We'll see you there.
Thank you.
Dude, so both alternators at the same time? So it's a wire somewhere. So who knows? Well, yeah. That's sorry to hear that, bro. You got her here. El Jefe's in the house. Hey, there's stuff. What? Hey, can you turn the AC up? Right?
237X. Who's rider record? Who's rider record over here? How you doing? What's your name?
Edmundo Naranjo.
Edmundo, good to see you. Felicidades aquí. Bienvenido, San Felipe, otra vez, lista por cerveza. ¿Tiene limpio correr? No problemas, no chingazos, nada?
Well, we got some issues actually for the bike, some minor issues, and but overall clean race. It's San Felipe. What can you expect? So just having fun.
Yeah, so 3 riders, just see 3?
3 riders, and I think we got 3rd place in our class. I'm very happy to be racing with this type of talent. Josh and Dennis, amazing talent. I learned a lot from them. So we here to have fun, race Baja.
I'll tell you what, anybody that knows that races any off-road anywhere, just to finish a race, let alone on the box unofficially 3rd place, that's huge. That's a win. You guys definitely can't be sad about that because you gave it everything you had, but no flat tires, nothing, no problems with the bike?
Well, we switched tires. So we switched tires to prevent any issues. We got some adjustments on the suspension that we need to work on the pits. But, what can you do? We make it work. That's all.
And just come back for the next one. Figure out what you did wrong or whatever, make it happen. You want to thank anybody else?
Well, I want to thank Josh, Dennis, to be part of the team, make this happen. Take my family back home to support me, and the Chase crew, Danny, Paul, and Diespro. They did an amazing job. Look forward for the next one.
All right, we'll be here. We'll be waiting for you. We'll see you guys in June.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. Maybe my friends want to say something.
You want to say a few words?
Yeah, I had a blast down here. Edmundo called me up. We flew in last minute. I'm flying back out to race Supercross this coming weekend. But we had bike issues. I ran about 60 miles with basically blown forks like a pogo stick, and it was killing me. It was killing me. I did really good with catching up early in the morning, and we got into the lead at one point, or close to it, I think. And then once the forks went out, I was just bucking Bronco survival mode, and for 60 miles had to stand and just roll. And yeah, we handed it to them. They still went about 30 miles before switching the forks, and they switched the forks in the rear wheel. Then we had a fuel injector go out. So we were in second when the fuel injector went out. So shortest race done. And, on to the next.
Those are some random things. You want to say a few words? Necesita habla español. ¿Quiere hablar?
Sí, sí. Bueno, muchas gracias a Diespro por haberme permitido estar acá. Me tocaron las últimas 100 millas, las más fuertes. Con ganas de volver. Una carrera muy exigente.
Excelente, nos vemos a 500. Vámonos. Felicidades, equipo.
from San Diego, 420X. George Contreras, San Diego.
Want him in the shade?
All right, 420X. Yeah, the shade's good. Let's go to the shade.
What up? How's it?
All right, we got 420X. It's always 420 somewhere. Jorge, ¿qué onda? Felicidades, aquí la meta. Bienvenido, San Felipe. No calor, ¿tiene problema? ¿Tiene limpio correr? ¿Está bien todo?
Everything ran smooth. Race was super clean. Except for me, I went down twice in the rocks anyways. Everybody rode fantastic, and we made it. I like to thank, our sponsors, Coin Power Sports, fucking Mañana Racing, Pazos, Heights Market, Mauricio's Taco Shop, Landscaping, our pit crew, Nino, Kevin, up there, they're all up there partying at Rockadell, Bob, Bunky, everybody that helped out and made this long-time dream come true.
So first race down here, first San Felipe.
In a bike. I used to do 16 cars with my uncle, Lupe, and family that was out there. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It meant a lot. This guy got a lot. We did it.
I love you, George. You did it, man. You did it.
Hey, Jorge, luckily it's a lot easier on a bike, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know I'm kidding.
You don't want one of those fancy new cars? What the fuck? Of course. Oh, no, it was brutal. At first it started off as a joke, and they said you're serious, and I was, and it was serious for real. So it wasn't no joke out there. It was a great course. Everybody rode well. Everybody back in one piece. It's the main goal that we're here. Everybody's on stage, and we all did our part. And thank you. I'm getting there. I just wanted to thank Jason and Ryan. They prepped out the craziest bike, and it's just insane. Thanks to those guys, they pushed me through the sections and everything. And this is a tribute to my dad. And Mom's. He got me into off-road racing. That's why I'm here.
Well, you got it done. You made him proud for sure. Congratulations.
These guys. Yeah.
We'll see you guys at the 500. You coming back?
I'll think about it.
They said, yeah, they're already signed up.
Well, let's do it.
All right, it's on. Ink that bad boy. Congrats, guys. Good job. This one was for Padre. All right, I love it. Keep them coming through. We got a few of these guys. Who are these guys? Looks like traffic on the 91 coming into San Felipe Malecon. Oh, we got Jeff and Harold Harris is the driver record 600X, last year's World Desert Champs in Class 60. Jeff's from Idaho. I know it's a little hot. I thought he was going to ride it up. He still pushed it. Jefe, how you feeling? We'll talk to you before we get over to Harold. How was it out here? It's hot back home in Idaho right now too, though.
It's not like this hot, for sure. It was kind of cool. I mean, I started and went to BFG, so I got all the great weather, right? And so fog and a little bit of dust, but, just it was a flawless ride all the way into BFG. My buddy, Greg Fry, another Idaho guy, and he took it to Morelia. Not Morelia. He took it up to the highway up by anyways. But yeah, good ride. Didn't have any problems. It was actually probably one of my better rides off the deal. I killed it. I beat my time by about 30 minutes to where I wanted to be. So.
Good deal. Well, we're going to make sure to make the 500 a little more challenging then. Sounds like it was too easy for you guys. Class 60, boys. Well, congratulations.
Thank you very much, Rad.
All right, let's get over here. The driver record, Harold Harris. He's the one with the champagne. He's the one that wants to crack the champagne. I don't think he needs to say anything. Harold, congratulations. Another win going into this series. Round number 1, a huge win. Congrats.
Yeah, well, thank you very much.
Yeah, you could ask for more. That's the way to start if you're going to start. And so, yeah, we're happy. Tickle Pink, the riders, you know, Jeff and Greg and Scott did a great job. I don't think the bike hit the dirt at all today, and we just kept her moving along. Jeff gave us a nice little lead this morning, so we just kind of maintained that, and it was hot, that's for sure, you know. But how hot is it, anyways? Feels hotter than yesterday.
No, it's not even hot. But did you tell these guys this? Hey, did they tell you this is a stage race? You guys got one more loop.
Yeah. Oh, man, that'd be terrible. Yeah. No, it's, yeah, thank you guys. Thanks, SCORE. Thank Andy Kirker for doing that separation. Yeah, I didn't, only trophy truck got me, I think 3 of them got me at the end, but I was through the rocks and the twisties there at the end. So it was, at least I didn't you know, slow me down any, and I don't think I slowed them down. I heard them coming, so I got out of the way. But yeah, that was a godsend to have that separation at the end, because it would have been brutal in the twisties back in there with all the dust hanging, and it'd make you scared, that's for sure. So.
And I got a big shout out to all the cows out there. None of them got hurt by you this time, so thanks for avoiding all the cattle. Well done. You want to thank anybody real quick? I know you got some great people supporting this bike.
Yeah, I really want to thank Fresno Roofing. He's the biggest supporter we have, and we can't do it without him. And Baja Bound, great insurance. We use it every time we come down here, so we appreciate them insuring all our vehicles. Solutions, that's a fluid. Well, that's like land on your water pack. That's pretty good stuff to have in your little camel. JSM Transport, that's Jeff's company. We got Clausen Motorsports, Baja Design. Clausen's Motorsports, my alma mater back in Fresno. So we thank them all and appreciate it. And we'll be.
And I know you added some butcher knives in your Camelback too. So glad you didn't have to use those this one. Hey, one more jab. I love it. You guys all good? You want to say a few words? You're good. All right. He does. You want to say good? Huh?
I want to say thanks, Andy. I didn't have a trophy truck pass me all day. It was beautiful.
There you go. Yeah, we're really working for you guys. We love our moto guys and keep you guys safe. We'll see you all at the 500. Get it done. Even though he didn't hit a cow, he said he's still buying some carne asada, so you'll still get a steak.
We'll see you in June.
It might not be as fresh.
Do we want to get one up here with
We got another Ironman. Styling and smiling, check him out. We got Kyle Ramirez over here. All right, hands down, pimp points, dude. You got it. Your gear's solid. How was it out there? One of the baddest guys around, getting it done Ironman style. And this was your first Baja race Ironman.
This is my 3rd Ironman. But, yeah, you're going to love this story. Mile 15, get a cactus size of sewing needles in my arm, yank them out, don't even stop. And then I thought I could make it to a 101 to the pit. I ran out at 96. I pushed it a mile to 97, and then an angel on a quad stopped and gave me gas, 1A. And then just after that, I stuffed it in like a sand whoop corner. And then I'm thinking, what would the greats do here? And BJ Baldwin said, just ain't care. And we just kept it on 2 wheels the rest of the time.
Going. Well, great job, man. Congrats. And I believe you're 2nd or maybe 3rd, 2nd. Do you know where you're at?
I have no clue. I kind of just started sending it once I knew I thought I was out of the race. So I just did my best, and maybe we did good.
Well, you're on the box for sure unofficially, so congrats to that. Where are you from?
La Cañada, California.
That's right. You want to thank anybody real quick?
Oh, yeah, the chase crew for sure. They were at every pit after that, just giving me water and everything I needed, fuel. I did not pass one pit after that, I promise you. But, yeah, Burbank Ammo and Guns, Moto in the Desert, Pacific West, Susan, Jawbone Store, Touch of Clay, Ty's Auto Performance, And definitely Robert Illian and Steve Winneman for coming down and helping out. And George and Bud at ESP for setting up the bike perfect.
Rock and roll, locked and loaded. We'll see you at the 500. You coming back? Ironman that one?
Yes, sir. You know it. Hey, yes, brother.
Yeah, brother. We'll see you there.
We'll see you there, buddy.
Want me to run through like 10 of them? If you want. Yeah, okay. We'll get out of the sun for a bit. 17 feet, 715X. So what happened at the start this morning? You were there, then you weren't there. What happened?
I came, the Stella didn't work.
Thank you so much.
First things first, you earned that.
So I came over a time and they checked the Stella didn't work. So they have to change it, fix it. So I start last. It's fine.
Any other problems out on the course?
I fell a few times. I bent my gear shift. They fixed it, but overall it was hard. But I was expecting for hard.
Maybe that's a good thing. You had a little problem at the start. Better than having a problem at the start than in the middle of the desert.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, better having a problem at the start than out in the middle of the desert.
Yes. It's okay. I just start last. It doesn't matter. It's go by time. The only issue that the quads pass me because they know the place so good. Dusty. I don't see nothing and they pass. I mean, those guys are crazy. Yeah. So after an hour, no more dust anymore, and I just took my time, took my pace, and I raced my own race. And that's my first Ironman, so I finished it.
Yeah, you did it the best way possible. You made it to the finish line. Now I know it's not easy to put a team together. I want to say thank you.
Of course. I'd like to thank Ben. He was supporting me today. I'd like to thank my wife, Michal, my kids. I have 7 kids all together. So all of you guys, I love you. My friend Dudi, Jackie Eldar, my brothers, everybody support me to come over here. It's very hard to come, but every penny was really worth it. Yeah.
Anything else before I let you get down there and get hydrated?
No, thank you. I'll see you on the 500.
Awesome. Great job, 17 Phoenix. Ironman finisher all the way from Israel. Great job. Thank you. See you fast. Fast that was. Fast. Get him in. Get him out. Way to go, Ray. You're Ray, right? Yes. As long as we got it cleared. I'm here with truck number 253. Ray, congratulations. What a great run out there for you.
Yeah, no, we had a good run. I mean, the truck was awesome all day. My crew was awesome. They somehow made it to all the pits before I thought they were going to. And the guys were awesome all day.
Well, it takes an effort in a race like this, so your crew being spot on is awesome.
Yeah, no, the crew was spot on. All my guys, my dad, my wife, everybody that runs us around. And a special thanks to the guys at the shop, Neto, who preps this truck, Grant, who helps him prep this truck and gives him a helping hand. And like I said, this is the first time I've let somebody else prep my truck, and it was flawless all day. So Neto, you did a killer job. I'm stoked to have him on the team. And yeah, just all the sponsors on this thing. King Shocks, Brett and those guys help us out so much. And this thing we were just putting it through the paces today and just working these shocks. And it worked great. And I want to thank Dugan's, James Lynn, Rancho Transmission, A&J Plumbing, Unique Fabrication. The guy next to me, he helped me put this Mason Motorsport truck together. Mason Motorsports and Baja Designs. I mean, honestly, just everybody that's on this truck. BFG's never had flat all day. It was good.
That's awesome. I think you got everyone covered. Is there anything else you want me to go touch over with you before I let you get down there and rehydrate yourself?
Just one more thanks to this knucklehead right here for riding with me. And all my guys. This knucklehead and all my guys. They all killed it. I love them.
There you go. Truck number 253, Ray Griffith. Here, I'm here with truck number 297, Jorge Sampriento. Hey, great job out there. You brought it to the finish line.
Yeah, it was a rough day, hot day. San Felipe is always tough, but we made it. Yeah, here in the finish. Want to thank my family. Want to thank Bruce from G's Motorsports. First time in the truck, did an amazing job. Every note, every corner. Fox shocks, the truck worked amazing on these live valve shocks. BFGs, tremor wheels, everything. Thank you.
Yeah, the truck looks great. You came in at a pretty good finish, so you did a lot of passing out there.
Yeah, we had a flat. We had a flat before the speed zone on race mile 40. A couple guys caught us, but yeah, we made the time. We had a really strong pit support. We did it super fast, and yeah, we made it.
Awesome. Anything else you want to touch on before I let you get down there and rehydrate and celebrate?
No, we'll be here. Thank you. See you.
Awesome. Truck number 297, Jorge Sampriento. Truck number 61L, and a legend down here in Baja. Larry, congratulations. How was the run?
It's David.
Sorry, David Payne going.
Yeah, but thank you for mistaking me for Larry Wassler. That's an honor. It's the way I drive. I get it. No, it was a good day today. We've been the bridesmaid for a year and a half now, and we finally got a win. It's awesome. The truck was great. The crew was great. I want to thank my closest friends in the world, and Sally, Memory, and Tom, everybody over there. Thank the real Larry for getting the truck where I could cruise in and finally get our victory. Talk to him.
How'd you find it out there? I mean, it's San Felipe, so it's always the same.
You got to love San Felipe. It's seriously, it's one of the best off-road races that we have. It's man and machine, and the tough ones survive. So, it's always rough, and the preparation is a big part of it, right? So it's a big team effort. So a big thanks to my team. Well, not my team, it's his team, David Payne. But the team, it's a big team effort. So JJ and the crew, everybody, all the guys. Skylar preps it with Tucker, Johnny. I mean, everybody. I can't start naming all the names, but big thank you to everybody. Of course, David, he's having a good time. He's every race he's improving, and we're just having a blast. And here we are. We finally got our first place. It's a great way to start the season. We do hope that Gus and Ricky are okay. We heard they had a pretty good crash out there, but regardless, it's racing, and like I say, it's always great to be at the finish, but it's always better when you're in first place. So yeah, we're super happy.
Awesome, congratulations. And one more thing, David, I know it's a big effort to put a team together. I'm sure you got some sponsors you want to give a shout out to.
Sure. BFG, Remarkable, of course, Painecrest, and J-Force, and that's it.
Anything else you'd like to add before I let you get down there and cool off again?
Well, for years I've had a great relationship with BF Goodrich. So, of course, I believe, David, you had no flats, correct? None. Yeah, and I had no flats. So, I mean, that's a testament to the product, right? I mean, we're running just about as hard as anybody out there, and to not get a flat tire is pretty amazing. So, just a big shout out to them. SDG suspension. The truck was really, really good today, and it's hard to set up a vehicle with these kind of bumps and speeds. So, yeah, just like I say, it's a big team effort. We have a lot of people behind us, but the crew itself, JJ and his guys, and David, of course, we've put together a really strong program. So, big shout out to everybody.
Well, congratulations. The hats look good on you guys. So perfect, and you earned it. Great job. I'm up here with the 122X, Jacob Hatfield. Hey, Brett, you earned that. Get that finishing badge on you. Congratulations, right to the finish line here.
I just want to thank Ricky, our rider of record that went down early on in the race. We finished it for him, and we're happy to be at the finish line at this point.
Did he get a bad injury?
Yeah, he's in the States now in the hospital.
Well, we'll hope and wish all the best for him.
Thank you.
And you guys want to add something? I know you want to get down there and get refreshed and find out about your friend.
Yeah, we were just facing a lot of adversity the whole day. So the race went from getting first to just beating Baja, which we did today, which is cool.
Congrats, and the same.
Baja won this one, but we finished. So that's all that matters.
Real quick before I let you go, I know you got a lot of sponsors you probably want to give a shout out to.
I want to thank A&D Logistics, Cheek Clappers, Mimi, Tommy, AHM, JB Photos, La Mesa Electronics, Felix Engineering, Bumboy Racing, and my mom and dad for, giving us food the whole week and just being with us the whole week.
That was a good one not to forget at the end there. That was perfect. Anything else you want to add right quick?
That's it, man.
All right, guys, 122X, congratulations.
Yeah, 219 Pierce Hurdles.
I'm here with, that was funny. I'm here with 219 Pierce Herbs. Pierce, how you feeling?
Feeling good. It's always a good feeling to get to the finish line, especially at a tough race like this one. So just happy to be here.
The truck doesn't look too beat up for a rough race out there, but did you find the going overall pretty smooth?
It was a tough race for sure, but these 1.9 industry trucks just mob right through them with our Fox trucks. So, definitely rough out there. She's a little tired, but we're going to get back to the States, prep it up, and be back down here for the 500.
Now, I know you have a giant team, and there's people behind the scenes you probably want to give a shout-out to, along with some sponsors.
Yeah, you know, just everyone at 19 Industries, all of our shop guys, Terrible Herbs Motorsports, Monster Energy, Fox Shocks, just KC Lights. We didn't need them for this race in the daylight, but, you know, a lot of guys might need to use those out there. But, you know, it just takes an army for us to be able to come down here, and wouldn't be able to do it without everybody putting in their part. So just thank everybody.
Awesome. Anything else?
You know, I think that's it.
Awesome. Pierce Herbst, everyone, truck number 219. Okay, we're at the finish line. Truck number 5, one of the most popular drivers on the scene right now, Mr. Max Gordon. Max, congratulations bringing this truck in.
Oh, thanks, guys. It was a tough one today. It was hot, a lot of different lines, but unfortunately at race mile 40 we had a brake master cylinder go out, and that pretty much set us back a half hour, and then we had some kind of traction control wiring issues, so it wouldn't let the rear motors have full power. Which kind of set us back also. And then my dad got a flat tire, and I know that took a little extra time. And then I think they were pushing pretty hard in the dust after all that happened. Coming into 140 where I got in the truck, they must have smacked something, and the truck would only turn left. So we had to fix that issue at race mile 140. We were probably sitting there for another 20 minutes. So I bet when I got in the truck, we were an hour at least down on time. But, you know, we just got in the truck and said, you know what, let's see what we can do. So we drove this thing as hard as it will go from race mile 140 to the finish, and I'm pretty impressed from making it.
Yeah, it looks like this truck is dialed in. If you didn't have those little problems or with all that downtime, you'd be right up there in the box.
Yeah, I know for sure. We were, I think, second or third at race mile, 40 or 50, and then all those issues happened. So we definitely would have been right there with them all. And I don't know how a truck could go faster through that last section than what we just did. So it's good to feel that way, and I'm glad the truck is able to go that fast through that kind of stuff now. And we just had one little D-tread on the front tire about 30 miles after the dry lake bed, which we were probably going pretty too hard, and it is what it is. But we made it here all in one piece. I want to thank Geyser Bros, Clyde Stacy, and everyone that prepped the truck down here. And obviously Dash put in a lot of hours at the shop. So I want to thank everyone at Geyser Bros, and I want to thank Justin Matney, Clyde Stacy, and obviously for the opportunity. And we'll go for the next one. I think this year we're going to have a really good truck. So hopefully we can keep the momentum going and finish better than we did today at the rest of the races.
And what's next on the agenda for you guys?
We're going to go Silver, or I got Long Beach and then Silver State, and then I don't know what's first, 500 or Vegas 3-0. We got those two, and then we have a bunch more after that.
I know you guys always stay busy. Great job. I'm glad everyone's fine. Hey, it's Baja Racing, and you know that better than most people around here.
Yeah, just one more thing. I want to say thank you to Cole in the right seat. Never miss a note. And, we were sitting in the dust all day long, and he navigated us perfectly through that stuff. So I want to say thank you to him.
Awesome. Great job.
Thanks.
Truck number 5, Max Gordon.
Next is Travis McCoy. Okay? Travis McCoy. Son dos nomás. Ajá. ¿Ya? Son dos nomás. Ven.
Yeah.
Travis McCoy. I was at number 90.
Way behind, and it's hot, so I'm going faster. You're Travis Picoy. I'm here with truck number 212, Travis Picoy. Travis, congrats. You're at the finish line of the SCORE San Felipe 250.
Yeah, appreciate it. It was a hot one. It was a fun one. and we had a great race and hit a hole, and knew we probably spent the truck, and it was just getting worse and worse. About race mile 200, we didn't have a front end left on the thing. It was we were all spring in the front, so we were just trying to get it to the finish line. It's our first year running a full season in SCORE, so a little different mindset this time, and we made it. We're here. I think we're 5th or 6th, something like that. So it's good. We're just aiming for points and stoked to be here. I'd like to thank Earth Basics, Delta Media, River Septic, Raceline Wheels, BF Goodrich Tires, VP Race Fuels, Choily Designs. Bink for the new livery. Looks great. And Vibe Organic Kitchen.
Awesome. Again, it's early in the season. You're still in a pretty good finish, so you're getting points. We'll wish you the best of luck next time at the 500. Anything else you want to touch on before I let you get down there and rehydrate?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Mike Bird, Brad Hilliard, Arturo Davila, my navigator, Tyler Brown, my wife, Jamie, and Sloan, and who else is here? Jacob, and Chris Allen, Jake Bray. Who else? Is that everybody? Anybody else that I missed? I'm sorry, but I love you.
All right, guys. I'm glad you made it in safe. Have fun down there, and we'll see you at the next one.
All right, sounds good. Thanks.
Truck number 212, Travis Pecoy.
Next up, Rob Mack. I hope so.
Yeah. I'm here with truck number 11 team, Mr. Rob McCucken. Rob, congratulations. You brought another truck into the finish line at a SCORE race.
Yeah, no, it was a good day. I want to thank BF Goodrich Tires, Fox Shocks, VP Fuel, all the guys at Collins Motorsports, Joey Westhoff riding. We had a lot of volunteers come down doing chasing, and we had a great day. Also, the Baja Fools did the pit halfway, and they did a super good job, super quick, in and out. Other than that, it was, we didn't qualify good. I think we were 27th off the line and had a lot of dust. I haven't been back there in the dust for quite some time, so my son racing the Polaris Razor, he tells me, he goes, you're gonna see what it's like now, Dad. So I witnessed that a lot. We got into some trees, took some fiberglass off, but it's all good. Seems like a good day, and looks like an unofficial win. Another San Felipe. San Felipe is one of my favorite tracks. We've had a lot of success here. There's fans everywhere. That's absolutely amazing. Start line, finish line, and they're all being very good, staying back from the track. So all in all, it was a great day. I want to thank SCORE, again, everyone that helped out and helped us get here. It's a good start to the 2026 season.
Thank you. Well said, Rob. Anything else you want to touch on before I let you get down there and get some cool drinks and some food in you?
No, not really. I mean, it's, again, thank you to everyone in San Felipe, everyone in Baja. I've been racing here a long time. Appreciate all the fans. Appreciate SCORE for keep putting on crazy events. And the camaraderie and off-road is amazing. At the start line, shooting shooting the breeze with everyone. It's really awesome, and I appreciate it. I think I don't even know, maybe 45 years now racing. Pretty close to that, and I've had the time of my life, honestly. So happy to be here again, and we're just going to keep trying to win races.
Awesome. Thanks for the kind words. We appreciate it, and we'll see you on the next one.
Right on. See you guys.
Truck number 11T, Rob McCochran.
Brent Fox.
Brent Fox.
I'm here with truck number 282, Brent Fox. Brent, you're at the finish line of the San Felipe 250. How do you feel?
you know, it's always good to be at the finish line. So a lot of hard work, effort went into it. So it's always nice to make it here under our own power. So, yes.
The truck looks pretty good. Did you find any rough going out there?
You know what? That course was about the smoothest course I've ever been on. So credit King Shock. So it was just like going down the highway, like you're going down Highway 1 out there.
Now, Brent, I know there's a big effort to put a team like this together. I'm sure there's people you want to give a shout out to.
You know what? A lot of people made us helped us get here. You know what? Thank Jay and Adrian with Toyo Tires. What a fantastic partner to be with. Mach 1 Race Prep, FX Construction. Thank my wife. She come down. I got my youngest daughter down here, son-in-law. So it's a pleasure to have them down here. Family down here helping us, support us. Thank all the guys back home making it happen back at work. We kind of had a tragedy. We lost a member of our construction and our racing family last week, and they're having services today. And so I want to give a shout out to the Brown family. They're in our hearts and has been with us all weekend.
Well said.
Thank you.
Brent Fox, everyone, Truck 282. Truck number 242, Dan McMillan behind the wheel. A hot and sweaty, tired-looking Dan McMillan, but is that a pretty fair assessment on how you feel?
Yeah, I'm hot. It was 105 degrees when I got in the truck at 140, so yeah, I'm hot, but I'm on my fourth beer, so this is cooling me off really nice. So, geez, got a lot of people to thank, but first and foremost, want to thank Bryce Swain, one of my best friends, for letting me drive his truck and teaming up with me this year, and we're going to have a lot of fun. This has been a great start to the year so far, getting to the finish on a beautiful day like this in San Felipe. So we're looking forward to a great 2026 year in SCORE. We're going to split every race this year, and boy, it's quite different than the all-wheel drives. At one point, Rogelio told me to go faster, go faster. I said, I'm going as fast as the thing will go. My foot's on the ground. But we had a good time. We had one flat tire out there, and then actually before that we had both of our spare tires flew off. The rack broke. Long story short, yeah, we didn't have spares, and then we got one spare at the top off the lake bed. Then we got a flat, and then we stopped again to get another re-rack, and that's where Brent Fox got by me. But all in all, just a really good day, and can't thank the team and my family, my wife back at home watching my three kids, or our three kids, I should say, and holding down the house while I'm down here having fun, and I can't wait to go home and see them. My mom and dad, my brother, our entire team, the Thunderstruck team, the McMillan team, BF Goodrich Tires, Method Waste Wheels, and everyone that's on the side of the truck. Thank you.
Sounds like you got just a few little kinks to work out. Otherwise, you've been right up near the podium.
Yeah, we got a little list in our head that we're going to work on for the 500, and we're going to come back better and stronger and faster, and hopefully be spraying champagne soon.
Awesome! Congratulations.
Thank you.
242, Dan McMillan. I am here with truck number 94, Mr. Christopher Pulvordi. Hey, I tell you what, you coming in right now, you started really far back. How was your run out there?
Yeah, it was a pretty eventful day. Started 45th. I don't know how many cars we passed, but it seemed like a lot of them. But it was good. You know, this Optima Batteries Red Bull Ford Raptor really pushed through all the ups and downs of the day. We were really struggling. The dust was terrible. It was crazy how dusty it was. But yeah, we pushed where we needed to. We tiptoed where we knew we had to be safe, and ultimately this truck's in one piece, and we're going to take hopefully that's our our bad luck for the year, and we're going to go into the Baja 500 and come back a little stronger.
Yeah, you'll get a good qualifying for the 500, I hope. Get up there and then get where you're accustomed to being, somewhere in the top, at least the top 10.
Yeah, it's way more fun. Like, we come here to race with the boys up front, and it's just not the same when you're not racing with them. Yeah, we made up time and stuff, but it's something about battling with the top guys in a truck that's meant to be battling with those guys. It's just fun. Yeah, and I'm bummed to miss this race. Congrats to Luke and everyone else. Yeah, it definitely made me a little jealous seeing those guys up front.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Now, I know you have a big team behind you as well. There's probably people you want to give a shout out and some sponsors you want to mention.
Yeah, I just want to give a huge shout out to Optima, Red Bull, Ford, Toyo Tires, Fox Shocks, VP Racing Fuels, K&N, Decked, FK Rod Ends. There's so many people that make this thing. Borla, Rigid. There's a lot. We have an army, all our volunteers, my family. Yeah, it takes an army to come and run one of these top trucks. So just being here at the finish is a happy day, and we're going to go back and figure out how to make this thing a little quicker.
Awesome, Christopher. Best of luck to you on the 500.
Thank you. We'll see you there.
Truck number 94, Christopher Plavordi.
Paul Wheel next. Yeah.
I'm here with truck number 46, Mr. Paul Wheel. Hey, you're normally further up. You normally start further up. Pretty much the same thing I just said to young Christopher there. What was it like starting that far back in the pack?
Yeah, it was pretty difficult. Tobes and Brent, had to give through a lot of cars and all that sort of stuff. And it's a little bit harder than being in the spec truck compared to the four-wheel drive. So, unfortunately, we missed with the new Gen 2 of having it down here in time. And anyway, we'll be ready for the 500 with the Gen 2, which is was disappointing for the team. We sort of can't take a break at the moment, but Toby and Brent did a great job to get the truck to me, and then we actually hit a tyre off Bryce Swain's and Dan McMillan's truck, and bent the sector shaft, and then later on we had a flat and took out the brake line, so we had no brakes the last 60 miles. So that made it interesting. The 500 horsepower less than what we're used to, and two-wheel drive less than what we're used to. So she was a tough day, but great for Red Bull, great for BFG, all our sponsors, everyone who supported us. We really appreciate it, and we'll be back at 500, and with the new Gen 2. And hopefully we can put on a good show there.
Awesome. I think you got everybody in. Anything else you want to touch on before I let you get down there and get a cool drink or whatever?
But just everyone, all our team, everyone comes from Australia. All our it's hard work. Being over this side of the world racing, and PWR, Fox, SDG, Motec, and especially Red Bull and BFG. ROH Wheels, everyone on our car who supports us do a fantastic job. A lot of Australian companies, Bloodstone Boots, just come on board, and whoever I've forgotten, sorry, but there's a big list. So we appreciate everyone's support, and we appreciate the crowd support out here, and hopefully they enjoyed the race.
Awesome, well said, Paul. And we'll see you at the 500, hopefully in a better starting position.
Definitely, hopefully a better starting position. So, it was hard work today. But anyway, that's how it is. And we will we'll move on and get ready for the 500.
Awesome. Again, truck number 46, Paul Wheel. Truck number 236, Mike Marcel, the Spy truck, a crowd favorite. How was the running out there?
Oh, it was fantastic. Super hot day, really, really rough, as San Felipe always is. Thank you to Spy, thank you to Simpson, thank you to Maxima. Everybody that puts this together, fantastic. What a day. We're a little tired, so we're going to head on down the line here and save you the time on the interview.
Well, perfect. Go down there, get something cool to drink and something to eat, and we'll see you guys back at the 500. Truck 236, Mike Marcel. Last year. Here we are, the defending class champion from last year, number 1T, Sam Baldy. Sam, long race out there today, but you're at the finish line.
Yeah, we're at the finish line. We worked really hard this week. It's been hot, and today just didn't disappoint. It was hotter than heck. We had to back out of it a little bit here and there to try to keep it cool enough to get here. This was a true San Felipe for sure. I've been racing in Mexico since I think my first one was 2021, and this one tops everyone that I've been in so far for sure.
Well, I know you got the new look on the truck this year. Want to talk about that?
Yeah, the Baldies decided to get into something to try to make people healthier. So we branded this meal bar that we're making, and there's a QR code on the truck. Man, we'd sure like people to look at it and see what it is, and I think people are going to really like it. I've been eating them. Most of our guys have been eating them, and everybody we give them to seems to like them. They're good for you. There's nothing unnatural in it, and for people like us that are out here doing, it gets no better. You can peel it open, eat it, and not feel hungry for 4 hours.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we're excited about it. We're excited to help people get healthier.
That's a wonderful way to be. Speaking of getting healthier, get this team back to where you guys are used to being, defending class champion. But you know what? You made it to the finish line of this race. There's 3 more races. You come back strong for the 500 and defend that title.
Yeah, absolutely. Looks like we podiumed today, and we're hoping to do that all year and wear this #1 plate next year.
Awesome. Well said.
Well, we want to thank SCORE for putting on such a great race. This was a real San Felipe. I with exception for qualifying, this was amazing. We got a few people to thank. We got Lava Propane that's they're supplying us a lot of propane for some of our jobs that we're doing, and King Shocks, of course, Dugan Racing Engines, X-Trax Transmissions, Top Line Industries, and of course the Baldy Brothers, and Nixon Helicopters, and James Lind Motorsports for wiring this truck and getting us here to the finish, and Ultra Wheels also, BF Goodrich Tires, of course. No flats today. They're amazing. They're amazing support. And also Baja Designs. We'll be using them in some of these later races.
Yeah, luckily you didn't need them today.
Absolutely. We PCI also for all our communication needs, and all the people that help us we just, I'm sure there's a lot more. We can't thank everybody enough. Thank you to SCORE as well.
Awesome, Sam. It looks like a podium finish for you. That's where you want to be. Defend that title. Good job, and we'll see you at the 500.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank everybody. Thanks, SCORE.
Sam Baldy, truck number 1T.
69 is Andrew Myers. Driver Brandon.
Here with truck number 69, Andrew Myers behind the wheel. Hey, you're at the finish line of the San Felipe 250.
Yeah, I just want to throw a shout out to SCORE National. What a fun 26 San Felipe. Got to love the whoops down here. Total Escondido, TE Motorsports, Hyundai Escondido. My co-dog Julio did a great job. Throw thanks out to Method Wheels, Toyo Tires, Maxima Oils, Fox Shocks, all the partners, STG, that help us get here. My boy Dusty Metals at home, Dustin, the whole crew, everyone down here. My wife at home having to deal with the kids, and it's a fun family thing, and hopefully they'll be down here soon for the ones that come up. But we're looking forward to the 500. We have a new little special toy coming out of Mason Motorsports with an all-wheel drive truck. So we entered this. This is just a spec truck that we entered in the all-wheel drive class, so we could get some finishing points and be able to qualify for the 500. So we're looking forward to that for the future, and just to get a little seat time out here. So thanks to all the fans and everyone.
Not in this series, it's all about getting those points. You've accomplished that today. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Andrew Myers, truck number 69.
215, Trey Gibbs up next.
Oh, that's hot. I got one.
Here with truck number 215, Trey Gibbs behind the wheel. Well, you guys did the pre-running. Was this what you thought it was going to be?
Yeah, it was more than what I thought it was going to be, for sure. Pre-running in a UTV compared to in a truck, it is a completely different scale. So had some close calls out there, and honestly was just a little too conservative in the beginning, and wasn't going fast enough. But tried picking up pace, and we started making up time. And when you try to push, you make mistakes. And San Felipe is notorious for the whoops and rocks, and it's got a little upset. Stepped out of line once or twice, and flattered myself. But it's all on me. There's nothing I can really say other than that. But first San Felipe, rude awakening. All the stories are very true and more. And honestly, just glad to be here at the finish. We did a full teardown after King of the Hammers, and it's been some long nights, blood, sweat, and tears to get to this race. And honestly, it's just this moment feels good to be here. And yeah, it feels good. So huge hats off to the whole team, and we got room to grow, and we're only going to get faster, and we're only going to get better, and we're only going to get smoother. So it wouldn't be possible without my whole family, my dad, my grandma, the whole entire family. The support system is there, and they keep me going on those long nights and long days. And every name on this truck is huge in my program, and I truly could not do it without them. The list goes on, but Optima batteries, Fox shocks, Toyo tires, Edge wheels, Impact safety gear, keeping us good out there. WiseTech, VP race fuels had no issues today. Even with the heat, it was a brutal one out there. So that just goes to show how good these products and companies are that we partner with, and that's why we partner with them, because they make great stuff, and they believe in us, and we believe in them, and that's what gets us here to the finish line. So hats off to them, and like I said, on to the next one. Going to get bigger, better, and faster.
Awesome. Well said. Yeah, you got the seat time now. Now you got the next truck coming here for the 500. We'll see you then.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys. And thank you to SCORE. You guys put on a great program, and I'm glad I can come down here and do what I love.
Thank you for the kind words. Truck number 215, Trey Gibbs.
You got lucky, man. T, Chris Miller, rider record. Cantina Racing. Yeah.
Truck number 40T, I'm here with a very happy-looking Chris Miller at the finish line. Is that assessment correct?
Yes, very happy. It looks like we're on the podium. We're either second or third. It's especially sweet since we started at the back, and we made some good moves, made some good lines, and here we are.
Awesome. It was a rough one out there, hearing it from everybody, and I know it's a big effort. There's a lot of people behind the scenes you want to give a mention to.
Yeah, I first want to thank David Jr., my co-driver. He killed it today. Our team, Cameron, Parrish, the full-time guys, all the volunteers that came down, all their families that allow them to come down and help us. I wanted to thank Vision Wheels. I'm really proud to be a Vision athlete. BF Goodrich, we did not have one single flat today. We were ripping. We were fighting temperatures all day, but everything was good. I wanted to thank also Baja Designs, Walker Performance, Filters, every Rancho Drivetrain, Dugan's Racing Engines, everybody that put all the effort into this truck. And I wanted to thank especially the people of San Felipe here in Baja, Mexico. Viva Mexico y gracias por todo y esta carrera.
Awesome, Chris. Let's get down there and get some refreshment. Great job. See you at the 500.
I'm ready to drink some beers and enjoy this one. I'll see you at the 500 in a new truck.
Perfect. Chris Miller, truck number 40T. I'm here with truck number 241, Stephen Beal. Hey, we're at the finish line of the San Felipe 250.
Anytime you get a finish in San Felipe, you've done something. I think we heard we ended up 9th maybe in the spec truck, 22nd overall. Yeah, it's a tough race. It's not for the faint of heart out here. We're glad to get the finish and just keep building blocks out here.
Well, you guys did the pre-running. Was it what you expected?
It was pretty much what we expected. Yeah, it was chopped up. We did some pre-running yesterday. Didn't change a ton. It was rough, though, for sure. Yeah.
Now, I know it takes a pretty good effort to put a team together. I'm sure there's people behind the scenes and some sponsors you might want to mention.
Yeah, so Maximum Oils, Method Race Wheels, they help us out a lot. Geyser Brothers, Kevin McMullen, all did a great job. We had a few issues, but overall we had a good day today.
Awesome. Whatever those issues are, weren't so bad. Clean those up, and we'll see you back at the 500 on the podium.
Absolutely. We'll see y'all at the 500. Look forward to it. Thank y'all.
Awesome. Stephen Beal, truck number 241. Good job. Truck number 74, Earl Desiderio. Again, here we are, SCORE Racing. You're at the finish line.
Oh, man, we are so happy to be here. This is just a great way to finish the year, or start the season. Jesus, we're not even at the end yet. It feels like the end. Just a great way to start the season, right? You know, we may have just been outside of the top 3, but heck, you know, great way to go. Truck was great. Between BF Goodrich, King Shocks, man, truck just handled awesome. We did have a few fuel issues that kind of slowed us down. But, man, if I could thank our wives, I need to thank my wife, Bernadette. She texted me that I needed to thank her on the podium, so I'm doing that right now. I'd also like to thank Link Day for making all this possible. Man, I think we're hopefully on a roll for the season. We'll get going. And then Jason over here, Jason did an absolutely amazing job navigating for Shane, who started the race, handed the truck off to me clean. And all we had to do was kind of bring it around and get it here.
Awesome. You work out a few of those little gremlins, and this Speed Shark truck would be looking podium size for the 500.
Yeah, we might have to replace a rear fender, but we'll get there.
Anything else before let's get down there and celebrate?
No, I just want to absolutely thank everyone at the Speed Shark team, Off-Road Development Center. Everyone at our facility just works their butt off to get us here. This is now the third race in like 6 weeks for us, so we're really happy to be here and be in good place.
Awesome. Congratulations again. Truck number 74T, Earl Desiderio. Truck number 51T, Mark Nguyen behind the wheel. Got some Baja shrubbery, some souvenirs.
Yeah, that's due to that technical, the oldest technical washes we raced through. Day was good. We with that qualifying makeup the way it was on Thursday, we started really far behind in 59th, I believe. And Steve Oligas owns the truck. He started the race to 140. He had a clean race other than being in dust probably the majority of his time behind the wheel. Dash and I got in at mile 140, took off, went about 5 miles, got stuck. The Gaunt truck was stuck, and we got stuck behind him in some sand. But thanks to Mr. Gaunt, he pulled his car out, then pulled us out, and then we got going again. And other than Dan dealing with some really super high transmission temperatures going up and over that second wash, which one is it? Amaryllis wash. Converter was super hot, training got really hot, so we had to baby it up and over the hill. And once we got over the hill, we started picking cars off. I think we passed about 8-9 cars. One park house looked like he had crashed. They were out, the window nets were down. I didn't see him in the car, so I didn't stop. And also amputees were limping their car in right there. But anyways, it sucks for them. I hate it for them. But anyways, we're here. It's probably the roughest. I've been doing this for a very long time. My very first off-road race was 1983 down here in San Felipe as a spectator. Came back 10 years later to win it in a truck I built before Trophy Truck in Class 1 day. So I don't remember ever racing on a course that was this technical and this rough and this rocky. But, that's why we have the best tires, BF Goodrich, no flats all day. This truck runs Fox live valve. It simply was amazing all day. I mean, honestly, I don't know how we're here mechanically, and I work on this truck. So anyways, had a great day. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad it's over. Yeah. but other than that, I don't know. Do you have any idea of the finishing order?
I don't.
How many cars have been in so far?
Probably around 30, something like that.
Okay. Yeah. All right, well, then we moved up 29 spots, so that ain't bad. Anyways, had a great time.
All right, let's get down there and get some nutrition in you. Good job. See you at the 500. Truck number 51T.
17T, Josh DeJong.
He's the one that crashed. He's the one the picture you saw that was crashed in the ravine.
Okay. Yeah, that would explain that. Yeah. See if you can get it out of him.
I'm here with truck number 17T, Josh DeJong. Hey, Before I get started here, I saw some stuff on social media. You were in a big ravine with some rock action, the truck sideways.
Yeah, I tried to get around Olagus. We were eating his dust for a while, caught up to him in the rocks, and took a little risk. It didn't really pay off, but we got out of there pretty quick. So.
Yeah, well, and you got it back here, so you did good.
That's right. Oh yeah, long day, rough track, but it was fun. We had a good day.
Yeah, I know it takes a big effort to put a team together. I'm sure there's a lot of people you want to give a quick shout out to.
For sure, yeah. Most of all, Jack, my co-driver, he works on the truck, him and Robert. Those guys work on it relentlessly, and they never give up, and they work hard. My wife, my family, Hollandia Dairy, all my cousins and friends, and everybody that's here supporting it. I appreciate everyone, and especially all the sponsors.
Awesome. So you fix those little things, whatever it was. Doesn't sound like too much. And be back here for the 500.
Yes, sir. Yeah, truck ran great, and hopefully there's not too much to fix. And I don't know if we'll make the 500, but we'll try.
Awesome. Well, congratulations again.
Thank you very much.
Justin John, 17T. Household? I think. Is household or 24?
Yeah.
Householder, right?
No one 38's not getting a flag, right? So instead of
The motorcycle?
oh, motorcycles getting the flag. That's fine.
Ironman.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Long day out there. Much respect. Another Ironman finisher. How are you feeling?
Estoy bien cansado, mucho calor, los whoops nunca se acababan, mucha piedra, pero lo logramos el objetivo y ya estamos aquí en la meta, que eso es lo que queríamos, estar en San Felipe.
Poquito troquis past también.
Sí, pero estuvo muy sabrosa.
Todo el día, though, bien, just poco despacio en la mañana and then just work it away.
No, mantuvo el ritmo seguro, que no tuviese accidente, algún percance. Me pidiera llegar a la meta, pero manejamos bien, nos pudimos adaptar bastante bien al terreno.
Tu todo el equipo en patrocinadores también.
Gracias a mis auspiciadores, y gracias a ellos que estamos aquí. Security Assistant, Ferretería El Flaco, para aquí, los Éricos en Cagua, y a todo el equipo, a mi pareja que está con nosotros. Así que lo logramos. Puerto Rico in the house.
Perfect. ¿Habla más?
No, ya estamos bien.
Necesito going down en grande fiesta con mucha gente.
Está mi amistades, mi familia, está todo el mundo aquí. Estamos felices.
Tú muy feliz, sí, I can see. Okay, congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Ironman 784X all the way from Puerto Rico. See if you can get him in the shade. Check. Another Ironman right here, 739X. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
It's Aaron Richardson.
Well, I know you earned that. Get that medallion first. Well deserved, my friend.
Yeah, it was a tough one. I snapped my shock spring at mile 100. Had to ride all the way to 140 with no shock. Just squatted like that. And my buddies ripped out, grabbed a shock spring out of another bike, brought it back in. We pulled it out and got it fixed. And I was down about 3 hours, and then I just tried to lay it down to get it back here in time. So, yeah, but the bike was pinging all over the place because it wasn't set up right. So, yeah, it was a murderous ride, man.
But you're here.
But I'm here. Yeah. Yeah.
Where is home for you?
Canada, Squamish. Yeah. Here.
All the way from Canada down to here. So great job. Yes, I did pick up on the accent.
Yeah. It's. I thought we were really prepared for this and everything like that, but I guess you can't prepare for that kind of stuff. And it's too bad. But yeah, we'll keep. I think we're going to come out to the 500. So I'm definitely down in points now. So I'm gonna have to really lay her down on the next few races. So
I was just going to go there with the Ironman, and hey, just finishing it is quite the accomplishment, anyways.
Yeah, definitely. You want to. I think everybody wants to just finish. Period. But yeah, as doing it solo, that's definitely the goal.
I know you're the only one on the bike, but you have a lot of people behind the scenes. I'm sure you want to mention.
Yeah, definitely. My friends Doug and Dave. My parents are down here helping. Yeah, and Ron helped as well. So everybody back at home in No Limits Motorsports, International Motorsports, TLD's been great. Suspension Works. Everybody kind of helps me out to get down here, and yeah, so that the costs aren't too much. But
awesome. Anything else you want to touch on before I let you get down there and cool off and get some nutrition in you?
Yeah, just thanks to all you guys for putting on an awesome race, and all the people in Mexico for making all of this happen down here. This is the only place in the world you get to do this. So thanks to everybody.
Well, we're happy to have you in it. Congratulations once again.
Thanks, man.
Ironman 739X. Aaron Richardson. Good job, Aaron. I am here with truck number 24, Adam Householder behind the wheel. Hey, you're at the finish line.
Yeah, we made it here, man. It was a hard-fought day, losing a power steering pump, 50 miles in. That really upset our day. It took us about an hour to change out, trying to get everything fixed. Had a few flats, man. There was rocks everywhere and just trying hard to miss them. And, hey, we made it here. That's all that counts. It's we're here to run a full SCORE season, this all-wheel drive. Man, but what a blast was this thing to drive today. So definitely looking forward to the 500.
Well, I know it takes a big effort to put a team together, and I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes and some sponsors you want to mention.
Yeah, I got to thank my whole team, man. They worked their butts off today. They were on point. They were honestly where they needed to be. I got to thank my dad, for doing this. He was up in the air watching me all day, which was super cool. I got to thank, Mason for building an awesome truck, BFG, tires, everyone else that just kind of helps me out in this sport, man. Like we work hard at this. We're very passionate, and I want to work hard and get that. I want to get that Mexico win.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll get this truck back together and get set for the 500 in June.
Yep. Nope. We're looking forward to it. We'll go home. We'll do some more testing. Make sure this thing is 110% for the Baja 500.
Anything else you want to touch on before I let you get down there and cool off?
No, I think I'm ready for a nice ice cold beer.
Perfect. Adam Householder, everyone. Truck number 24. Truck number 38, Eric Husted. Hey, you're at the finish line.
Yeah, we had a rough day. Mexico's hard again. Got us, we broke our steering and just fought it all day. We stopped on Diablo and we found a nice team that happened to have a welder and welded our rack back on. And we were down a while, but we were going to limp it home. And then they're like, we think you're in second. Like, well, I guess we'll just try to go. So we kind of limped it in.
So you think it's possibly you got a podium finish here today?
I think we did.
Nice.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah. Let's get to think positive.
All right. So, yeah, tough day, but I think we did good. I want to reach out to Max. His tires work great. King shocks work great all day. This is the hard. Mexico never is easy, especially the 250. Holy crap! We had a really good pace at the beginning. Shame to see Ricky wreck right off the start. No one is on us too close. We were holding our own pace. I think we had a really good race until we started having steering issues and some comm issues. So other than that, we did what we could.
Thankfully, those guys had a welder there for you and put you where you're at now, so that's awesome. Hey, you know what? Little bit of controversy in the 250. Maybe it's going to lead to a super clean 500 for you.
I hope so. Yeah, I hope we can make it and do a cleaner job.
Anything else you want to touch on before I let you get down there and cool off?
Yeah, the crew guys. I mean, I'm going to shout to Derek. I'm sure he has a voice. I don't know it very well, but I think he's graduated to sign now. So he did great with the sign. I know the fist, the arrows, everything. I mean, I don't even need an intercom now. That's great. So yeah, he did a great job. And then the pit was just phenomenal. Sheldon and John. I mean, Colton had a rough day racing. I think he blew his engine. But the rest of the crew they did great.
I think y'all deserve to have a nice cold beer when you get down there and relax. Good thing we'll see you back at the 500.
All right, you better get some water.
Truck number 38. I'm here with Truck 15T, David Ziegler. David, you're at the finish line. How are you feeling?
Pretty good. Kept in the truck all day. Had to turn her off 4 times. Got some overheating deal where I got to turn her all the way down and start her back up. The motor's set at 240 to turn down, and that doesn't work in San Felipe. So we had to keep her under 5,000 RPMs in the long uphill washes and stuff, but got her figured out, got her to here, and stayed ahead of Sean. He started right behind me, so I think we qualified like 0.1 seconds apart. So it was fun racing with him all day. Yeah, and the rest is good. Want to thank the guys at DNA. My brother came down here, helped me. My son-in-law over here. SCORE putting on these great races. Method, Brenthal did all the prep and stuff, so they do a great job, and thank you.
Awesome. Anything else before I let you go and get down there and get something cool to drink and maybe some food?
I think I look forward to the cool something to drink, so we'll go from there.
All right, good job. Truck number 15T, David Ziegler. Truck number 99L, Sean Runyon here at the finish line of the SCORE San Felipe 250.
Hey, man, glad we made it. Woo, it was a good day. Really good day. Run pretty clean, got 2 flats. I flatted my side early on. Dawson got out and changed it, and we got in. I kind of felt that he was sad, kind of feeling neglected, so I knocked his side out and let him change that one, too, and then we're good all day after that.
Well, you're a fair man. I see some of the shrubbery in the side of the truck now.
Yeah, I'm taking that back to Ohio. My wife does. I keep telling her how beautiful the plants are down here, so I kind of gathered some of that shit to go back to. Chase us all day long, help the truck, maintain it, Jose works for them, and he's the sign dude, man. Absolutely the killer. My air pumper was off 3/4 of the day, and I saw him standing alongside the course, and I whipped in there, threw down my net, and he come running up and taped that thing on, and away we went. And that guy's he's a good dude, man. So I'd like to thank all Crane Rental, Columbus Steel Erectors, and R&M Management. They help us get through here. And my wife, of course, for letting me go spend all our kids' money.
You had to do the important one there at the end for sure.
You bet. You bet.
All right, Sean, now let's get down there and celebrate with your family and friends. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sean Runyon, 99L.
162, Brandon gone. Yeah. You need to go take a leak or anything? So we can hold him up?
Well, I tell you what, we talked at Tech. First time with these monster tires on here, the 42s. I see a first place hat on you, so I don't even have to ask you how you feel.
No, I'll tell you what, thank God for Timmy Wilson and the WFO guys. I told you yesterday I was doing it solo, and we rolled at mile 10, and then got some locals. Thank you to the locals, whoever they are. I owe you a case of beer. And I rolled it. These are still the same BFG 42s I started with. We only used 4 of them, so BFG, I saved as many tires as I could. But Timmy Wilson and Jeremy, these are 2 guys that weren't even scheduled to race in this car. And Timmy was signed up for us just as the emergency. Well, guess what? It was hot in San Felipe. So Timmy jumped in, got us to the finish, and Jeremy, who's supposed to be riding with Dallas Luttrell, he was just unfortunately standing there when me and my co-rider got out, and they said, "Hey, you're in."
Overall, was it what you expected your first time out there running the 42s?
Yeah, we had something break in the rear, so we didn't really get to give them a great test. But these 42s, man, I mean, they were bad to the bone. This is nasty stuff, and Timmy got to do the first part of Zoo Road, so I'm hoping it was still at least over 50 miles an hour with these because it was just terrible. But man, I couldn't ask for any better. Method Racing Wheels coming on and giving us, making these tires last second for us. These are actually short course 4-wheel drive trucks is what they found a mold from that would fit this buggy. So a lot of people went into this with Method, with BFG, and then Collins Motorsports taking care of it. And then, like I said, the Wilson family, Jeffrey couldn't be here, but Tim's dad, Jeff, and Tim, they thought they had the fun day today, and they ended up getting to work.
Speaking of that, let me ask you, how'd you find it out there on the whoops with these giant tires on this truckie?
Yeah, it was awesome. I got to drive this car at the 1,000, so it was cool to get to hop in it with these and really feel the difference. I've actually never driven a buggy down in San Felipe in the rough stuff, so this is my first time, and it was really awesome with the 42s. You could tell a difference for sure. It was cool.
And now you're part of a first-place team, so congratulations.
Heck yeah. It's definitely not how I pictured my day going. I was pit guy all day, and we'll take it. I'm pumped.
Anyone else you want to give a shout-out to before I let you get down there and celebrate?
Yeah, for sure. First of all, I want to thank Brendan for even considering me to drive his car. And yeah, and my wife and my brother's wife. I have a good support system at home that holds down the fort. And when I say, see you later, I'm going racing, and couldn't do it without them. So
awesome. Again, congratulations on bringing this car in the first place.
Thank you very much.
Awesome. Buggy number 162, before I let you go, are we going to see these 42s the rest of the season?
Oh, absolutely. There ain't no way you're going to rip these off me unless BFG fires me before then. But I hopefully getting a win here and keep them happy. I'll be having these 42s all season long, and I hope everybody else is still too afraid because we'll keep them on old 162, old Herman number 1 right here, 25-year-old race car, first car on 42. So I'll keep it going, baby.
That's awesome. Yeah, you had something else.
What's that? I don't even know. This is great.
All right, Brendan, thanks, and we'll see you at the 500.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Rad, I tell you what, it's been a crazy day out here. These guys coming through a truckie like this with all these giant tires on them. It's awesome.
Yeah, no, even crazier. Brendan's trying to put 42s on his wife's minivan as we speak. He's a big minivan guy for sure. Thank you, Kevin. Great work. We're going to keep them coming through. We got Clay Lawrence, number 85L.
El chingón, el güero habla español. ¿Qué onda? How you doing? Styles and smiles, Clay. Great job today, man. You made it here. It was a hot, brutal race, but typical San Felipe, but you're here. Congrats.
Yes, yeah. We actually had we were pretty far back. We started 72nd today, so we didn't get off the line till like 11:15. So, you know, the course actually held up really well, and this 19 Industries truck and these tires and these King shocks, I mean, it felt pretty freaking good. I got to tell you, really, considering how rough it was. Y yo quiero decir también a todo este gente aquí, todos nuestros amigos de San Felipe, muchas gracias a ustedes hacer su ciudad súper bonito disponible a nosotros. Gracias.
Perfecto. And I know you got a lot of sponsors. ¿Te gusta decir gracias a los patrocinadores?
Yes. Also to Lawrence Equipment. También tenemos compañía allá en Mexicali y nosotros estamos contratando allá. Lawrence Equipment Trabajos.com. And that's our factory up in Mexicali. Then, of course, we got the King guys, the Haas Factory Outlet, Lawrence Equipment, and everybody back home. All our guys at the race team down here in San Felipe and also back home in Banning. And, you know, House Steering. Which Danzio's our engine guys now. What? No, Croyer Engines now we're with. This is actually our practice truck. This is our pre-runner. And the girl still got a little toothpaste left in the tube, apparently.
She's still giving you a little love. Hey, but hey, you know, all that, it takes a good driver to get this thing through. I mean, you could have the best truck in the world. We see people blowing stuff up, rolling, flipping, hitting stuff, so many flats, but you were the man. Congrats, Clay. It's always great to see you here at the finish line, and stoked to see you at the finish of the first round. Looking forward to a great season of you racing.
Thank you very much. And we look forward. Nos vemos allá en el 500. Próxima escala, Ensenada.
Vamos, loco.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you, brother. Hey, look at this. It's not a little, that's the biggest one I've ever seen. I don't know if you guys could see on the left side, there's a straight up log sticking out of the back. Not a stick, not just some Baja mistletoe. That is a straight up log. Build a fire with. Now we're coming through our first Pro Open UTV, the champ himself. This guy has been unstoppable the past couple of years, pretty much his whole life, but won last year's World Desert Championship Series. Coming out here, he's got that #1 BFG hat on. Brock Hager, the man, the myth, the legend, bro. You have just been, dude, you know, I've been coming down here. I've been watching racing probably since you were just a little kid. There's few people that really stand out in off-road racing, and you're one of them. You've just been dominant, man. You got to be pumped. Came back down here making players proud once again.
Yeah, was definitely had a good run going there at the first little bit. We lost a 10 or 15. I think I could do it again and again. To Polaris, the whole SCI team, my mechanic Hunter, their butts off on these, all the volunteers that come pit us. Obviously, congrats to Joe. It's one of his first Baja races with the team, and you know, he's right here behind me, so super pumped for him. And yeah, BF Goodrich tires, met the race wheels, Fox shocks, Rockford Fosgate, Synchrony, Progressive Insurance, just everyone. I'm excited to get a cold water.
I bet you are for sure. And I'll tell you what, I can't even imagine when Brock he drives completely out of control fast, but in control because he's so good. When he says hold on, that's got to be a little bit of a pucker factor. What'd you think when he said that? I got to know. That's got to be a pretty serious deal.
Yeah, I knew it was coming, so when he said it, I just tightened my lap belts a little bit and held on.
You're like, let's go, we're going. Well, Brock, congrats once again. Just absolutely legendary. The last couple of years, just like I said, dominant, and looking forward to like not only this season, but a long career getting to follow you and be down here and interview you here on the finish line on top of the box. You're killing it, dude. I don't know how big, but you might need to rent a building now for all of your awards and trophies and everything. There's got to be a lot of them since you started, because you started in trophy carts way back in the day.
Yeah, it's been a long racing career. I've raced about damn near everything, and recently I've been driving the Polaris Razor, so been having a lot of fun throughout my racing career. We got a bunch of Polaris execs here today. We got Reed and Bob, his wife. I figure we can't lose when they're all here, so I put my foot down on the floor, try to make them proud, and I'm sure everyone else at home at Polaris is super proud. So this one's to all of them that work their butts off to give me and Justin a weapon to come out here and compete in.
Foot to the floor. He's the only driver here that you got a hole in the floor from that gas pedal. You just keep it matted the whole time. Well, great work. Congrats once again. Super excited. It's going to be a great series. Can't wait to see you at the Baja 500. I'm sure you're going to probably be doing some stuff in between. I follow you and looking forward to, like I said, just being a part of this whole thing and continue watching you come down here and dominate.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate all you do. Appreciate everything SCORE does, giving us such a rad place to come race. So we'll see you at the 500 and every other race down here in Mexico.
We couldn't do it without rad racers. You're it, brother. We'll see you at the 500.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Brock Hager, this guy right here, I know Rob Mack right now is the winningest racer in off-road, but I'm just going to have to say Brock Hager is one of those drivers that's going to be able to pull it off and continue his racing legacy as he wins everything from Dakar to state races and down here going for another championship, taking the win in round number 1 of the King Shocks San Felipe 250. Lots of drivers lined up. We're locked and loaded. We got trophy trucks. We got UTVs. We got more factory-backed Polaris drivers. Coming up next, number 1898. We got Joe Toronto behind the seat. Mr. Toronto, what's happening? Second place behind Brock. So were you guys battling out there? I didn't get to follow the whole thing, but you guys have some fun? You guys banging some doors out there?
Actually, no. It was pretty clean. We were out there by ourselves pretty much all day, and then right at the end, he came up hot, and I knew he was behind us with the helicopter and everyone, so I just pulled over for him because he was ripping. So, but congrats to him.
And that's something, because you've raced down here a bit, but you're fairly new to racing in Baja.
Yeah, this is actually my first race in San Felipe. My second time down here in Mexico, so it's been pretty cool so far.
Yeah, and being such a fast driver, obviously you're badass. You won so many other races, but something to learn right there. It's all about, okay, let's set the pace, right? You're setting the pace. He feels the pace, and it's sometimes it's better to, you want to be leading, you want that clean air. But if you watch what the leader's doing, and obviously with the comms, and he had the heli over him, following him, you're setting the pace, and he's like, all right, time to wick it up. And he told his navigator, hold on, it's about to go serious right now, and did it. But second place to him that's no stranger to danger. I mean, that's a legendary feat, no doubt.
Yeah, no, it was a great day, to be honest. It was flawless, and just happy to be here and finish and unofficially second, so hopefully pretty good.
And you're new to this factory-backed Polaris team.
Yeah, this is my third race with them, so being on this team has been such a privilege so far, and it's been pretty awesome.
What's that like? We over the years, back in the day, we had Team Honda. We had some factory truck support, but now the biggest support, the biggest people that are really putting all their money and getting the best drivers. are the Polaris team, and it's got to be something special because what a first-class program.
Yeah, the time and money and effort they put into this program is pretty awesome, and they want the best out of their drivers, so it's been pretty sweet.
And they got a great program backing them up. You want to thank some people?
Oh yeah, I got to thank the whole Razor team and everyone who helps them out, and I got to thank my co-driver Brady and my whole family and all my friends that came out here, so it's been pretty awesome.
Looking forward to a great season. We'll see you in Baja 500.
Thank you.
Bringing them up. Lots of trucks locked, loaded, ready to come up here, get their finish line interview. I see beers being chugged. I think I see some tequila back there. We got Balazzo Jr. coming up here next. We got Enrique Murillo, 96T. ¿Qué onda, jefe? Bienvenidos aquí San Felipe. ¿Cómo está? Tiene bueno correr. Difícil, muy loca ahí, ¿no?
Ya sé, pues aquí ya estamos al chingazo. Todo bien. Contento de terminar una pista muy demandante. Muy caliente, demasiado caliente. Se me acabó mi zapato de carreras. Mira. Te lo enseño.
Ay, mira ese zapato here. Get a shoe. Yeah, I would say it's a little hot out there. You burn the bottom of them off. Okay. All right. So, hey, mucho calor. Que necesito un cerveza, mejor tiene uno. Mejor tequila.
No, cerveza mejor, cerveza.
Cerveza mejor, tacos igual.
Corona, ya sabes.
Todo bueno.
También te gusta, ¿no? La cerveza.
Where are you guys from?
La Paz, Baja California Sur.
Paz, viva La Paz, me gusta La Paz. Listo para 2027, la carrera La Paz, Ensenada.
Sí, ya ves que este año va a ser en Cabo San Lucas. Sale de Cabo San Lucas y llega de Cabo San Lucas. Vamos a estar en nuestra tierra, ¿no? O sea, es diferente.
No, en 2027. Sí, La Paz, sí, está a 60 años con SCORE.
Perfecto, también estamos saliendo de nuestra casa, estaremos presentes.
Bien, me gusta La Paz, toda la gente es muy bueno, mucha gente, todo bueno. Todo bien, no tiene problemas, tiene ponchadas.
Sí, nos ponchamos, y se venía calentando un poco la transmisión, el motor estaba demasiado caliente, entonces fue lo que tuvimos prácticamente sus problemas y al último la flecha empezó a vibrar, pero pues llegamos aquí.
Muy caro la pinche carrera, necesito zapatos, transmisión, más llantas, tiene todo, cerveza es nada de cerveza, la transmisión es muy bueno. ¿Quién trabaja tu transmisión, tu motor?
Kevin Croyer es el motor, Kevin Croyer, y es SRT, es de un amigo que le dice Satanás Transmissions, él nos la prepara, entonces, pero pues aguantó, venía caliente la transmisión, venía caliente el motor y aguantó perfectamente. Estoy bien contento con el motor y con la transmisión que quedó.
¿Correr solo?
Sí, corrimos solos.
Chingón.
Sí, así es. Pues sí, es cansado, pero bien, a gusto, o sea, muy a gusto. Pues tratas de preparar algo para estar más o menos en forma para esto.
Él tiene otro zapato, es muy pequeño. No es por su niño, güey.
Sí, pero pues aquí estamos. Y vamos a estar presentes, yo creo, para las siguientes carreras.
¿Correr la 500?
Queremos correr todo el campeonato. Esa es la idea.
Todos, baja 1400, todos.
Así es, todo. Esto era lo primero. Si llegamos en esta, corremos lo demás, dijimos.
¿Esta primera vez correr con 250?
No, ya hemos corrido antes.
¿La troque? Igual troque es nuevo.
Trophy Truck, a lo mejor lo conocías, decía Balazzo Jr., el carro, antes, el Trophy Truck.
Mejor necesito air condición.
Yo creo que sí, ¿no?
Más hielo, más cerveza. Well, felicidades, listo para la 500. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a tus patrocinadores?
Sí, gracias a King Shocks, es de los que nos apoyan con todo lo que es la amortiguación del carro, todo lo que es Balazo Junior Motorsport, lo que es el equipo de nosotros, que pues es un gran apoyo. Él es mi sobrino, es mi copilote de familia y pues gracias a toda la familia, también a Autoservicio Guzmán, es lo que nos apoya también con toda la lana de las llantas. Entonces, y pues también a Castellán Race Prep, que también está ahí dentro, son los que nos preparan. Él es el mismo que le prepara el carro a Lala Lampudia. Entonces, él nos preparó también el carro. Y pues exactamente, pues tenemos a todos ellos aquí, a Transportes Murillo, Costco, o sea, tenemos varios amigos. Disculpen lo que se me olvide, ¿no?
Mejor necesito uno más. Zapatos.
Yo creo que necesito alguien patrocinador de zapatos, ¿no? Porque ya me eché los primeros, ¿no?
Está bien. Nos vemos la 500. Mucha suerte.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Felicidades.
Gracias.
It was already hot, but now I go road. Hey, bueno, felicidades. Okay. Enrique, necesito zapatos. Ay, güey, caliente aquí en San Felipe. Más Milo tiene un poco lumbre. Montesalvo, Trophy Truck Spec, rolling up the ramp, number 280. Patriot Campers, all the way from Australia, number 280. How we doing? How you feeling, man? Looking good. First time down here racing San Felipe.
No, actually, this is our second. We come around San Felipe last year, so this is our second time out. Yeah, we didn't have the best day. We lost both the cooling fans at race mile 80. My sons were driving at that stage, and they made some really good decisions. They cooled the car down. They limped it into the 140, changed the fans out. I jumped in and just sent it home and come home just in front of Alan Lampudia. How much better than that can you get?
Perfect timing. So, yeah, it wasn't an easy day for sure. You guys put work in. How long were you down on that one?
Oh, we would have been down all up, I reckon, somewhere around 30 to 40 minutes it would have been. It took about 15 minutes to change them out. The boys had to run it at about 50 mile an hour for about 40 or 50 miles to get it to the race mile 140. But you know what? We're here. We're finished. We just had some fun with it today. So there was no pressure when I got in the car. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Let's just have some fun. So my new navigator, Kent, done an amazing job. We had a lot of good laughs on the way in and got the thing up on the bike a couple of times. And, man, we just, been down here, like racing here in Mexico, I don't think it'll ever get old, man. I think you guys over here maybe take it a little bit for granted, but coming from Australia and the style of racing we do over there, it just doesn't compare to being out here, man. The fans out here are just, man, they're just buck wild, and that's half the reason we come back. The racing's 50% of it, but the fans, man, you come over here, we feel like a rock star, and we're nobody, you know what I mean? And they're beautiful people out here, man, and we just love coming back.
Wait a minute, mate. I'm the guy with the mic. You are a rock star. Come on, you're down here. You're at the finish line. You know how many people are still out in that desert that didn't make it happen? You and your team, you guys are rock stars. Don't forget that. And you get well-deserved love from all the fans. And that, like you mentioned right there, so it's all about the fans down here, the people, the good tacos. I'm sure, I don't care where you're from, Australia, you like tacos. But the pre-running, it's just a lifestyle. It's a culture of coming down here and racing. And once you're hooked, mate.
Yeah, man, look, the needle's pretty deep in, you know what I mean? And it's a drug out here, eh? It really is. When we had the problem with the car and I'm at the pits and I'm suited up and I'm waiting for it and things start going through your mind. Why are we doing this? Why are we spending all this money? Blah, blah. You get in the truck and you hit the bumps at like 80 mile an hour down here in Mexico, and you got 1,000 fans on the side of truck cheering you on. You forget about all that, man. It doesn't matter anymore, And it's exactly like you said, people who don't get it, they'll never get it. They'll never understand it. They see a trophy truck and, yeah, that's cool. It's a trophy truck, but it's the pre-running, it's the tacos, it's the friends you meet. It's, like I just met Alan Lamputi for the first day, man. It's like, we're just like, another racer. We got the same common interests, and everybody out here is exactly the same and here for the same reason. And the family aspect of it, dude, that's what we're all about, man. And the family that plays together stays together, doing this with my boys, and normally my wife and my little girl are out here with me as well, and my whole team at Patriot Camp is back at home. Phones blowing up, everyone's watching on live stream. It's just, man, everything around it. You can't, and unless you get to experience to get out here, you'll never get it,
Yeah, you can't understand. And you nailed it right there. It's a family, the off-road family, from the fans to the racers to the teams. They'll help you out. You'll help them out. It's all a big love fest until you get down there, and when that green flag drops, you want to kick everybody's ass, but that's part of it too, and that's the added aspect to it. But you guys did a hell of a job. You kicked Baja's ass. You're here at the finish line. Congratulations to you. Felicidades en español, and looking forward to seeing you guys. You coming back for the 500? I know you are. Come on, you're hooked. You're hooked. It's only a MasterCard bill. Big deal.
Unfortunately, the 50th anniversary of Think back in Australia falls on the same weekend as the 500, and my kids haven't got a win there in their 10 car. They've qualified 3 years in a row out the front and had 3 stupid issues, and we need to kick that race's ass first. So we're going to head back to Fink. We're going to go for a win down at Fink. I don't know, I might leave the boys on their own to do that one and come back and race the truck on my own. But, I don't know. Look, we'll be back for the 400 and the 1,000. The 500, unfortunately, for this year, being so special at our home race with the 50th anniversary, I think we've got to go kick that one's ass first.
Yeah, no, I love it. That Fink series has been growing. It's not that old. It's only a few years old, I believe, maybe a longer, but I've been hearing about like the past couple of years, and it's great to see so many racers and the level of competition down there. And you Australians, you're all a little loco, so it's perfect. It's got to be some great racing. I would love to get out there and check it out sometime.
Yeah, look, if you get the opportunity, man, definitely get out there. It's a completely different style of racing, but there's some super fast Aussies coming out here, man. And, we got you got obviously Toby Price and Paul Wheel, those two boys. They can run with the best of them. Dan Bonner, good buddy of mine, just bought a Tisco truck, and I know he can put it down once he gets some seat time. And you got a few other Australians coming out, man. There's a couple more trucks getting built out here at the moment for a few more Aussies that are going to come out and do it. So, yeah, I hope the Aussie assault continues, man, but I don't think you can beat the local knowledge out here either. So we need a few more trips down here, a little bit more seat time, and my boys are coming up, and I know that they're going to be someone to watch out for. So once they get their heads wrapped around it, man, and they get their bum in this seat for a few more miles, I'm pretty confident they're going to be able to throw it down with the best of them.
I love it. Keep bringing the Aussie speed. You guys are awesome. You want to thank anybody else? I know you thanked Patriot Campers. That's your company, right?
Yeah, that is my company, man. But look, I'm just the face of that company. I'm the stupid guy with the beard on all the YouTube videos. There's a huge crew of people back there, man, that support this dream and support this team and all the subsidiary companies of Patriot Campers. So I appreciate the team for holding the fort together. Big shout out to Kent from High Talk Performance sitting beside me. Best LS guy in Australia. Good guy to have beside me, and for his first time, man, did an absolutely amazing job. Obviously, my two boys, Christian and Ashton, man. I'm so proud of you two. I love watching you guys do this, and I love racing with you, and I'll race with you as long as I can. My wife and my daughter, my wife ultimately writes the checks and allows me and the boys to do whatever we want as long as we're happy, man. And that's a badass wife I couldn't want for any more. And my little girl Mia is exactly the same. A couple of other big ones for this race, obviously Tisco Racing. I forgot to mention them yesterday, man. They've been supporting us, the whole team out there, getting us out here. Huge shout out goes to Justin Davis and the Green Army for getting the truck back on the road. They pitted us this year. We formed a pretty good relationship with that family as well. And man, when they heard the truck was out, it was like, what are we going to do? Let's get it running. And those guys made it happen. And some of the other guys on the side of the truck, you got PWR, you got Helm Wiring back at Australia. We got Method Wheels, Fox Shocks doing some cool stuff for us at the moment. And everybody else who I forgot, I apologise. I'm sorry. It's the head's going a million miles an hour. There's 1,000 people that make it happen. But this right here, this makes it all worth it, man. So thank you very much. Glad to be here and can't wait to get back.
It is worth it. You're a rock star. Thank you for coming down. Thanks for bringing all the Aussie speed. I appreciate it too. Trucks you support and Tisco helping you guys out. I know they do all the prep and get these trucks ready. You guys kind of just show up and do your rock star thing, but it takes a lot. It doesn't matter how much money you have, how much money you spend to finish a race. It takes a badass human being, and you're it, buddy. We're looking forward to seeing you guys back at the 400. We'll see you there.
Thank you, brother. Thank you very much to SCORE as well, guys, for putting this on. You guys do an amazing job, and we love coming back. Can't wait to come back.
Wait till you see the next one we got for you. We're already digging silt and rocks in the way for sure.
Carbo?
All right. All right. Cheers, mate.
Thanks, guys. You're awesome, dude. I love your energy, man. Thank you, man. Cool. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Where did you get yours, Christian? Where's yours?
We got numero uno. A lot of fans, puro mexicano loco aquí. Mr. Alan Apurio. Hey, ¿qué onda, compa? Yo... Difícil correr. ¿Qué pasó?
Pues pasó de todo, tuvimos unos problemas con la bomba del agua y se calentó el carro, perdimos presión del agua, luego uno de los amortiguadores nos falló, que es algo muy raro ya que traíamos King, que son los mejores, pero pues ni modo, a veces los fierros se rompen y no podemos ganarlas todas lamentablemente, pero llegamos, un saludo a todo el equipo Team Papas que se la rifó y llegamos a la meta. Acumulamos puntos para el campeonato. Lamento para todos los fans que no les pudimos dar un buen show, pero aquí estamos. Se los voy a reponer en la 500. Y muchas gracias por el apoyo. Se siente muy chingón de contar con todo su apoyo siempre. Muchas gracias, everyone watching at home. Thank you guys for the support, and we'll be back for the 500.
It was a tough race, but you got a badass team. Got you here. You made it to the finish line. You guys didn't give up. That's what it's all about. You are a true champion, and right now you're still the current world desert champion. So we got 3 more races. Let's get it done.
Sí, se las di fácil a todos los competidores. Les di una gratis, pero pues las demás cuenten conmigo y vamos a ganarlas todas. Y gracias por el apoyo otra vez. Nos vemos en Ensenada en junio. Muchas gracias por el apoyo.
Nos vemos en junio.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, bro. I was like, damn, bro. Hey, that's racing, man. If you win them all, it's too easy. But it's good. You're still, yeah, I like it. Fly it low. I don't know about flying low out here. There's some big whoops. You're flying high around this place. We got number 53L. Corey Porter, and he's got his navigator, soon-to-be navigator right here. Corey, how you feeling, man? You're here at the finish. Congrats. Long day, brutal day. Some battles out there. Tell me about it.
Yeah, it was a fun day. Course was great. Long day. You know, it's hot out there. Car's getting hot. Tranny's getting hot. I'm getting hot. He's getting hot. Everybody's getting hot. But it was a good day. A good time.
So, what big problems out there? Anything big happen?
No, we had a couple flats in the first section, and then we had a belt go down that took us a little longer to change because everything was so dang hot that put us down a little bit. And we're running a spec truck in the legend class for this race, so we were down a little bit on horsepower, and some of those washes just didn't have the power to pull it through with some of the 4-wheel drive guys. But we had a great time. We do this. We're one of the few teams that does this with all family and friends. So. We prep the car, we build the car, we work on the car, we do the pits, we do everything. So they're all down there. It's a pretty good time. It's a family and friend event, and they're our biggest supporters, and we love it. We wouldn't do it without them.
That's what it's all about for sure. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, I want to thank all those people in the blue shirts down there, my wife, my brother, my friends, my co-driver Brandon, whose first race he rode with me, my favorite little human here, my daughter Sailor, who comes here, and Wade Porter and Logan, who drove the first half of the race. And just our team is awesome. I mean, we're, like I said, we're one of the few teams out here that it's all of us. I mean, you know, when we're done with this, we all go home and hang out. And, you know, so it's pretty special to have a group of people that can come share this with us. And we have a blast. You know, we'd like to have finished higher up, but, you know, we're happy with the truck making it to the finish line and had a good time out there.
Yeah, some families just go to the beach. This is how you do it. Well, I love it. And your daughter right there, she's beautiful. She loves being on TV. She looks like she's ready to drive.
You ready to drive?
Yes.
Yeah, you'll drive with Daddy?
Yep.
All right, done deal. Oh, geez, now you got to get two.
I am already, so.
She's faster already.
She's the fast one.
Hey, well, congratulations. Good to see you guys, and cheers to you and your whole family. And we're looking forward. You guys will be back for the 500?
Yeah, hopefully we'll have the big truck done for the 500, and if not, we'll come back out in a little horsepower and go run around and have some fun.
Let's do it. We'll see you there.
I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, guys.
All right, we got Parkhouse. We got Brian behind the wheel. How we doing over here? Good to see you coming up here. Congrats, made it to the finish.
Yeah, no, we had a long day. We were running good, and then we weren't, and then we were running good again, and then we weren't. But we're here, so that's all that matters.
And you and Cody just split the miles.
Yeah, we miscalculated on our fuel mileage, and a mile from 140, we ran out of fuel. That's where we were going to change drivers and fuel the car, and we lost about 25 minutes there. And then we kind of moved back up. We were probably lead car, and at 255-ish on the power line road, I overcorrected and hit a shelf and exploded the left front wheel and took out the rotor and sent it on a ride, and we barrel rolled 3 times. And the biggest problem was just getting it. It was on its side, and everybody's racing. Alan Ampudia was limping in, and he was kind enough to stop and pull us over. That was the longest part of our ordeal, and we sat there for damn near half an hour before he came up, and then we were able to get a wheel on it and get it here. So
Perseverance, you made it. You've been racing a long time, you know. So you want to be on top of the box, which you guys have done so many times, but as long as you made it happen and got it here, and the team, I figured you were hoping there was more locals around, because I'll just flip this thing right back over.
yeah, if we would have had some people, we could have got it back up. I think we're third. We would have definitely been second. We might have been able to do, yeah. But hey, we finished. We screwed up, so we'll be ready for the 500.
Solid points going into round 2 for sure. I mean, you get now. I mean, you want to win every race, but that's some solid points and a great finish, at least for the first round of 4.
Exactly. Yeah, we are going for the points championship, so at least we got it here, and yeah, we got a solid finish, so we could work from there.
Absolutely. Anybody else you want to thank?
Yeah, no, SRD for taking care of the car, you know, friends and the family that supports us in all this. Parkhouse Tire, our major sponsor, but also Maxima Oil, BFG, Method Wheels, Fox Shocks, Baja Design Lights. They all are big supporters of ours. Croyer Racing Engines and Weddle for taking care of our transmissions. So, yeah, we can't do it without them.
All the good stuff. Just a full tear down and get ready for the 500. You guys don't race much in the States. You just do Baja?
We ran the Legacy Parker race this year. And, yeah, we won. We won overall. So yeah, and then we're just doing the 4 Mexico races. It was SCORE. Yeah.
Well, let's do it. We can't wait. We'll see you. We'll see you in June.
Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be ready.
Go get that team some tacos.
We're all ready.
Good to see you, Brian. Up next, Class 60, second place, 611X, John Vanderland. We got Simon and Mike. They're all racing. Who wants to start this thing off? John, we'll just start with you. John, right? John, rider record. Yeah, good to see you. How you guys feeling? You made it here. Boys are all safe. I don't see anybody braced up or limping, so it was a good day down here in Baja.
Yeah, it was a great day. Everybody pulled their weight. I got some great partners here today. Everybody rode their section really well, and SCORE has been kind of killing us the last couple of years. We kept coming back, and we came back, and we got second place. So Harry's a tough team to beat, but we're coming back for the 500. We'll give them a shot.
Trying to go for that championship. You guys racing the whole series again?
Yeah, we're racing the whole season. This and Nora and a few other race series, but yeah.
Deal, putting on some miles. That's what it's about. You don't sit on the couch and just show up to Baja.
No, us old guys, we like to have some fun, and San Felipe is, as everybody knows, it's a tough race. Really, really tough race. So the only reason why we came is we want to go for the plate.
Rock and roll. I know you got some people to thank. I see your shirt right there. You got a lot of people to back your program.
Yeah, it's we're getting a little photog there. Yeah, I want to give a shout out to all the riders. Robert brought it home. Robert, if you want to say something. But we had, I started the bike. I gave it to Simon. I got back on the bike. I gave it to Mike, and Mike brought it to Robert. And brought it home. It was warm, and everybody did a great job. The bike looks, other than needs a wash, it was pretty pristine. So everybody did a great job.
It needs a wash. Robert's not washing it. He said I brought it in. I'm the last guy you're going to call. Right. Somebody's going to wash it for John, too. So, Robert, how was your section? You brought it in a little warm towards the end of the day. And you get
north is beautiful. Temperature is beautiful up there. You know, a nice warm 102, 3, 5. I don't know what it was, but it was warm. It was toasty. And when I came in crossing Highway 3, jumped down some good liquid and ate a food bar, and let's go. Kept going. Got it in here. And we're just happy. The team's great because really when we were doing all of our time trials out there, figuring out our numbers, things didn't look so good. We kind of came in and we were kind of struggling to just get, we were looking at Morelia out there and going, I don't think we're going to make the 1 o'clock, with our times. And sure enough, everybody just killed it with their times of what we had to work with. And carried the rest of it the way in. Gave the team a good start for the year. At least know we can finish a good race.
Well, you guys absolutely killed it. You're here at the finish line, and he said, "Okay, the water you had earlier, that's not real hydration." He said he's buying a round of beers.
I'm ready for a beer. You got one, buddy?
I wish I did. I should have some up here for you guys. You're well deserved for sure. And, well, congratulations to you. And you guys, anybody else want to say some things? Well, good job, buddy.
What's that now?
I said good job.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You want to say a few words? Who do we have over here?
Yeah, I'm Mike. I want to thank John for giving us a perfect bike and the rest of the team getting it pulled together and finishing. And I want to say hi to Arena, Roxon, and Sholey, my grandkids.
Boom. Yeah, that's important. I got 3 of them. Yeah, it goes from kids, now it's the grandbabies. They're all looking at you. What was your name? You want to say a few words? We got
Simon Edwards. I want to say thanks to Thorn Motorsports for inviting me on the team. Kirk, our crew chief, for being excellent in getting us to the race. To my family back home, Amy and John, who let me enjoy my craziness, and appreciate our adventurous spirit to do this.
Well, you're definitely crazy. My kind of guys. That's why I hang out and party with you up here. Great job, gentlemen. We'll see you all in June for the Baja 500. Good job to you and the team.
Will do. We'll be here. Thank you very much.
The man right here. I love this guy. Bad Brad Wilson in the house. What's happening, brother? Got the rocking the number one over here. How you feeling?
Well, we're gonna go talk to Stella.
Yeah, because somebody else came, but that's where you think you finished then.
Well, we're being told we won by 3 minutes unofficial. We took our Stella over there. They're saying we may have missed a VCP. We know exactly the one they're talking about because we had to jog over to hit it. We saw it ding, so we're going to go talk to them about that. Regardless, that doesn't take anything away from the work that this team did today and the fact that this car made it 280 miles on the roughest San Felipe course I've ever done in my life. So I just got a huge shout out to Wilson Motorsports and the team, Ben and Mag, and the prep job they did. Rick, Randy, Ronnie. It was awesome. My uncle Randy being the Grand Marshal this race. Still, I know he's under the weather, but coming down here to make it happen. It was a great day. Lost a belt early on, which put us back, so it was climbing from the bottom. But we did what we could with the car that we had, which was a great car. So we drove the crap out of it. BF Goodrich tires were great. One flat, well deserved. I jumped into a corner, and right when I hit the rock, I knew it. Ricky got out, changed in a few minutes, and we're back on the road. Method race wheels, King Shocks. I mean, this is the race that eats cars alive. So King Shocks and SDG tuning, this thing was just clicking down the rough stuff. Overall great day.
Overall great day. Now that you're here, for sure. You got your family down here?
I do not. So my daughter Avery is almost 11 months. We're thinking maybe in the next year we'll get her down here. But my daughter Demi is watching at home right now, probably a huge smile on her face. I can't wait to get home to her and my wife and my other daughter tomorrow. They've just been tracking all day. It's the best. I mean, having your family there, watching you all day, supporting you. When bad things happen, they're the ones texting you like, hey, keep your head up. It, can only get better. So, love my family, love my whole team. And, let's go to the 500.
Well, Brad, you always keep your head up. You're a class act. You got a big fan over here and stoked. I hope that whole thing works out with Stella. You know what's going on. You guys just need to figure that out and hopefully maintain that number one spot where you think you're at. And, let's go racing. We'll see you at the 500 in June.
The goal is to get the number 100 back on this car. I'd love to do that. And it doesn't, I am this much a part of getting this car to the finish line. I get the glory being the driver, but my co-driver, Ricky, without him, this is impossible. Our two prep guys, Ben and Mag, it's just, it's a great team, great family, and love it.
Yeah, you nailed it. You guys are a great family. We'll see you there, buddy. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
We got our sportsman 289X, Victor Fuentes. ¿Cómo está, Fuentes? ¿Tiene bien correr?
Sí, me gusta venir a correr. No es la primera vez que termino la carrera. Ya he venido varias veces, no he podido terminar. Gracias a Dios y al equipo pudimos terminar. Somos un equipo rookie dentro de lo que es SCORE. Pero trayendo talentos nuevos. Esta es una foto de Francisco Pancho Cuevas, uno de los dueños, se encuentra en Texas trabajando. Mientras está trabajando, está monitoreándolos con el live tracking de ustedes. Y empezamos la carrera, el equipo, él, Cristian Cuevas y yo, integramos los otros locales y no pudo llegar y lo tenemos en la foto.
Excelente. ¿Te gusta correr en baja primera vez?
Sí, me gusta. Vengo a correr, pero también a darle un show al público, que se lo merecen, son quien nos ponen en esto, son la gente que hace que SCORE esté donde esté, que la baja esté donde esté.
Excelente, puro mexicano locos aquí, nada más bueno.
Hey, pero yo soy tiro loco de Puerto Rico, con Faeli López y Cristian Cuevas. Ahí le paso el micrófono a Cristian.
Puerto Ricans igual loco, yo sé. Yo mexicano en la media.
Sí, somos latinos locos.
Todos ándale. Hey, ¿cómo se llama tu gato?
No se puede decir.
No sabe, ok. Todo bueno, ok. Well, ¿tiene muchos patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Son tantos los patrocinadores. Así por encima, quiero agradecer a Cuevas Racing, quiero agradecer a Ramírez Logistic de Ensenada, quiero agradecer a Mariscos del Navegante y Alberto Ortiz, que nos facilitaron unas partes. Cuevas Racing, lo que es este equipo Dream Team, a todos los muchachos. Y quiero agradecer a la fanaticada, que es quien nos da ese calor para llegar aquí, porque me caí varias veces y ahí estaba la gente, necesitas ayuda, levántate, vamos. Son la gente que te dan ese impulso para tú llegar a la meta.
Aquí la meta nada más importante. ¡Viva Latino, loco!
¡Viva la baja!
¡Ay! Él sabe. ¿Quiere hablar?
A Cristian Cuevas, driver of record. Voy a hacer un recap rapidito. Tuvimos problemas con la llanta de enfrente y con el estabilizador no funcionando. Mariscos el Navegante Racing, Alberto Ortiz, nos lo mandó ayer. En la noche, arreglando todo, 12, 1 de la mañana para estar race ready. Empezamos a correr, muy suave la pista, muy técnica. Empezamos a batear con mousse atrás, muy flojo. Continuamos. Básicamente fue entretenida, fue muy suave la carrera. 6-11, muy suave correr con ellos. Estuvimos en los últimos tramos side by side y fue muy divertido. Ahorita hablé con él y se lo agradezco por la vuelta. Y pues fuera de eso estuvo muy suave. Estamos aquí, estamos de día y...
Estamos aquí listos para un cerveza, dice. Sí, soy loco. No necesito dormir. Aquí correr baja, todo, no necesito más. Felicidades todo equipo.
Gracias, y gracias también a SCORE. Muy entretenida la pista, estuvo muy segura. También quiero agradecer a Baja Desert Pits. Perdimos un pits y no pusimos gasolina. Desert Pits lo miré, nos llenó el tanque para poder seguir. Primer Baja Pits de MLS, Lavoy, Mario. Rápido gasolina para poder seguir. Si no estuviéramos aquí probablemente. Muchas gracias.
Vive la gasolina. ¡Vámonos! Listo para las 500. ¿Quiere hablar? ¿Todo bien?
Sí, pues quiero agradecer a los que me vinieron a apoyar, a mi hijo y a mi amigo Daniel, y por la invitación de Cristian. Una carrera dura, el calor estuvo muy difícil, pero pues se cometió lo que necesitábamos, que era llegar. Entonces, todo muy bien y pues gracias a Cristian por la invitación y nos vemos en la siguiente. A ver.
Bien, vamos a las 500, nos vemos.
Get a new beer, y así.
Vámonos, güero. Bringing him up, the bad boy, Monster Energy, Terrible Herps driver, Mr. E.J. Herps. What's up, my brother? Good to see you, man. Sorry you had to wait, but you know how it is. We got to chat everybody up. How you feeling? Good job out there today. Any big problems?
Yeah, a little one. In Guatemala, I knocked the driveline out. Hit it right on the knuckle. Yeah, it was all me, but this badass over here managed to crawl under there, and Jimmy Rig a new one in about 10 minutes, and we kept pumping. But it was a tough course. You know what I mean? It was a tough day, and we're just happy to be back, honestly.
10 minutes doing it. You're a legend. This guy's, you definitely got a good co-driver over there. You guys got it done in 10 minutes. That's unreal. So they didn't have to come track you down. That was it? No flat tires?
Nope, they didn't even have to fix it back at pit. He did it right.
Of course he did it right. That's when you got a good guy.
Yeah, I just want to give a quick thanks to BF Goodrich and Monster Energy, you know, and there's definitely a couple spots where we deserved a flat and never got one, so I'm pretty happy with them.
Driving it like you stole it. You going to be able to come out for the 500? You got time off?
Yeah, of course we'll be out here, and we'll be back with a vengeance, hopefully, you know, and finish up higher.
You got a lot of other racing. You got a pretty stacked schedule, too.
Oh, yeah, we do.
What's your next race?
I think we might be doing Parker, but it's kind of in the air right now, depending on how long the rebuild takes. No, it's Parker. It's Parker race. The next SCORE race, Parker, yeah.
Yeah, those are light races. Hey, this is the one you got to get to. Yeah, the 500, the first weekend of June. We'll be right here waiting for you. Anybody you want to thank? I know the whole Herbst program. You guys got a first-class program. 19 Industries builds trucks for so many people and builds this badass machine, but you got some other people that back you up, too.
No, we have a team with more guys than I can even name. You know, there's 100 of us, and they all do phenomenal work. And without them, we wouldn't be able to put out the numbers and, you know, the efficiency that we are able to and the quality. And just want to give a big thanks to 19 Industries and Terra Herbst Motorsports for, you know, making this all possible for us and all the boys involved.
Boom, and Monster.
And Monster.
Yeah, come on, they're huge on the side, trying to help you out. I know. Hey, you've been busy, man. You're like just you're just stoked you're here. You need a taco and a beer for sure.
Yeah, I'm going head first in the pool.
Head first in the pool. I love it. Well, great to see you. We'll see you guys at the 500. Good luck in the other races, too.
Yep, thank you.
Dallas was in the scene when I went up the train. It's the ones that I
1851, another Pro UTV, Unlimited. The Razor Outhouse Coffee Company. I don't know, that sounds like some shitty coffee to me, but it might be good. Who do we got? Dallas behind the wheel?
Yes, sir. My brother, Deegan.
How you doing, Dallas? You guys have a good race out there?
Yeah, we had a flawless race. We started off the race kind of slow. We kind of cruised, just kept our pace. We got passed by a couple people right off like the first 40 miles. And after that, we kind of just picked up our pace and kept it smooth. Never really pushed. Just kind of kept our, kept our pace just so we didn't have to get out of the car. I didn't want to change flats or belts. So, flawless day in this Polaris factory car. We picked it up a week ago and kind of threw it together, and here we are. No test time, nothing. We just kind of sent it. So.
Just brought the freshie out and got it. And I got to back up a minute. That was just a joke. Outhouse Coffee's the bomb. Check them out. OuthouseCoffee.com, right? They got great coffee. Yeah, that was, I had to say it. It's one of the stupid things. Man, I get delirious being up here too, but no, great coffee. So, and I know you got some other people back in this machine that help you get out here and go fast. You want to thank them?
Yeah, first of all, I'd like to thank my parents for making this possible. They put a lot of effort into our race program. And my whole team, pretty much, my whole chase crew, everybody that came out this week to help me, I really appreciate it. It wouldn't be possible without any of them. My brother, for co-driving, is his first time co-driving, and it was a learning experience for sure, like first 30 miles. But yeah, Polaris Razor, Fox Shocks, Method Race Wheels, Outhouse Coffee Company, Hostel, and of course my brother for co-driving.
Boom, nothing better, hanging with your bro again. You guys probably been rowdy in the past, so this is just one more episode.
Yeah, it was an interesting day. We kind of argued a little bit, but you got to keep it fun in the car.
Yeah, you got it. It's tough. You got to have a good navigator, somebody that doesn't get too mad. But he's pretty much like he's over there keeping an eye on you. You know what I mean? He's like having your in-house like person in your head. So you got to have a good person by you. I'm sure he's a good one.
Yeah, no, he's great. Tried to get me to push a couple times, but he wasn't successful with that. But yeah, it was great. I can't complain. I'm very happy with the finish we got.
Well, we're stoked. Good to see you back here. And yeah, you guys are going to be back at the 500, I'm sure.
Yes, sir, we will. Thank you guys for putting this on.
All right, thank you for coming out. OuthouseCoffeeCompany.com. Check them out. That was just a bad joke. Outhouse Coffee Company, they got good coffee. Never want to put down the people that sponsor these cars, especially when they have good coffee. So if they're watching, but they get it. They've heard that all before for sure. And it's on the beans. All right, we're bringing up our next spec truck, number 247. We got another one of the Australians, Dan Bonner. in the Tisco. Straight out of Australia, mate. Number 247, Dan Bonner. How you doing, man? So how was it out there? You had your brother up here. He said you're right behind him. Tell me about your day. It had to be epic. And this is your first San Felipe 250 too.
First San Felipe 250, yeah. So no, look, we had a great time pre-running and learning the track and stuff, and so the racing has been amazing. We had a little steering issue 10 miles in, so that was a bit of a drama. That took us about 20 minutes to sort that out. And yeah, some of the locals helped us fix that, which was awesome. So thanks, guys, for getting us back on the track. And yeah, we just filled the fluid back up again and got a loose pipe done up, and off we went again. So we had some time to make up, but yeah, we just kept pushing all day. And Jacob, my son, did an amazing job. I'm so proud of him. It's his first race ever in a truck, and yeah, you couldn't ask for much more, really. It's been an amazing day.
No, it's definitely insane. You guys have a killer series. You guys race Fink back home, but there is nothing like being down here. The locals and just the people, and I was talking to your brother, the tacos, the pre-running, the whole lifestyle of coming down to Baja. You know, it's a completely different country, and it's even, we come from the States, and it's just that much different. The people, the love, this is like, you know, you guys have real football. We have football too, baseball, all that. But this is the sport of Baja, and you come down here, you're a complete rock star. They'll do anything for you. So good times all around. You have any issues out there?
Yeah, look, just the power steering. We didn't have another flat or anything. We had one flat when we got the power steering fixed. And then, yeah, we had a good run all the way to the pits. And Justin Davis, I'd just like to thank their team. They did an amazing job pitting us at the 140. Yeah, so we got in and out of there pretty quick, and off we went and knocked out the last 40. But yeah, our Aussie teams, we all sort of hang together with Toby and Paul. They help us out a lot. I'd like to thank them as well. Justin Montesalvo from Patriot and the twins and stuff. You know, we're all here. We're all supporting each other. We're all doing it together and looking after one another and enjoying this amazing experience down here in Mexico. And it's been great to do it with my son. And I'd like to thank my wife back home, Ingrid, and my daughter, Sabella. They've been watching us the whole day, following us. And yeah, it's great to know that someone, you know, back home and the rest of our friends and family are watching us race out here. So it's been a great day, and thank you, SCORE, for putting on a great event.
And very smart to thank the boss back home, right?
That's right. We've got to prep this thing now.
Yeah, well, Tisco's going to prep it, and you guys are building a new truck. Are you guys going to drive together? Are you building one or two new trucks? Are you going to drive this one again?
Yeah, we're just going to drive this one. Justin's got his, so yeah, we may team up and do some pre-running in one of them and team up for the longer races. So yeah, we're looking forward to teaming up a bit and doing some more series and stuff, and yeah, get through this year and do next year, and yeah, have a crack at it.
I like the way you party. Thanks for having a crack at it and coming down here and hanging out with us. We love having you guys down here. There's nothing better than having people from across the world come over here. You guys do a lot of racing, but good to have you down here with us in Baja. We couldn't do it without great racers like you and the whole Patriot team coming down here and being a part of it. So we thank you and looking forward to the 5. Are you going to make the 5? He said no, the 400. You'll be here at the 400 and the 1,000, right?
Yeah, we'll come down and do the 400, and then we'll weigh up what we're going to do after that. We'll just take it one race at a time and do the best we can.
Yeah. You're doing good. You made it to the finish line. A lot of people don't. I'm sure you saw the course littered with broken vehicles.
Yeah, look, we had to work hard for it, but, you know, that's our Aussie spirit. We don't give up.
Oh, you guys are animals. Nobody crazier than the Aussies, for sure. We love having you. Looking forward to seeing you guys at the 400. Safe travels home, and we'll see you back then.
Thank you very much. Yep, we'll see you soon. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Good job hanging with Dad. Does it get better than that? He wants to know when he gets the wheel. You got to get another truck, right? He brought some Baja sand with him. Stuck in his wheel.
We got last year's Class 10 champion, number 1,000 of Fast Freddie Willer. Stan Potter, but we got Matthias behind the wheel, bringing it home in first place. He's got the BF Goodrich first place hat. Hey, felicidades. Good to see you back here, man. Good job.
Thank you very much, man. We're really happy to be here. We're coming out of a win at the 1,000 and the championship as well. So we had a, big thing to take care of, and I think we did well. We just finished first. We started first, so we kept the lead the whole way. Cuevas just finished behind us like 5 minutes, so I think we got him. So yeah, we're pretty happy to be here.
You're just so nonchalant. I think we did pretty good. We won the championship. We just came out and kicked everybody's ass this race. Heck yeah, you did good. You're fired up. You guys ready? You got some champagne.
Oh my gosh, yeah, champagne. It's always nice. You don't get to do that a lot, especially racing Baja. There are so many variables. A lot of things can go wrong, but today everything went well. So we're happy for that. It was a pretty rough course, a lot of whoops, a lot of sand. I think not a lot of rock like other years before, but still just mental. But we're happy.
Don't worry, the 500, we got plenty of rocks for you. Don't be sad there's no rocks. We got them. We just moved them around a little bit.
I know. Well, for sure we'll see you at the 500. And I just want to say thanks to Stan, Freddie, my dad, Arjona Racing, and all the guys that make this possible. You all know this is a team effort, and just to do this together, it takes some. Just also want to thank my girlfriend that today is our anniversary, and our 4th anniversary today. So yeah, just a nice win for her.
There you go. All right, I hope she's here enjoying it.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you, man.
All right, where's Stan? We got Stan over here. Here he is over here. Come around over here, brother. Fast Freddy's somewhere, but we got Stan over here. Stan, D-Man, how are you, brother? Always good to see you. You're always coming in. You guys are taking home another win. You got to be proud of the team. You brought Matthias on, and you guys have been. You guys were winning a lot of races before, but you guys got a stacked team now.
Yeah, no, we brought in Matthias at the 500 last year, and it's been good ever since. And yeah, I mean, I started, did pretty good, and he just held it all the way to the finish, and so super stoked. Everyone that helps us, Freddie Willer, BF Goodrich, Race Line, just drawing a blank at the moment, but King Shocks. Brett King just does an awesome job helping us, and so yeah, we're just couldn't be happier with another win in San Felipe.
Well, congrats once again. Yeah, on your way to keep on this 1,000 plate. That's what you guys are looking for.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, like everyone said, oh, hey, you got to go out and represent. And I'm like, yeah, that's not my mentality, to like strut around, just go out and like prove it at the, on the track. So that's what we did. So
you prove it right here. This is how you prove it when you show up top of the box, and you did it. You strutted your stuff all the way up that ramp. I saw it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I also want to thank Dan Worley, who preps the car and just puts his heart and soul into this thing, and so couldn't do it without him as well.
Well, job well done. We're looking forward to seeing you guys at the 500. Go get this thing washed up. It looks like it's in great condition. Maybe obviously it's going to be a full pit teardown prep, but not bad. The shock's very hot.
Yeah, no, they're still hot.
Oh, they're a little warm. Yeah, Zoo Road's no joke.
No, but the car's perfect, for the most part. A little bit of antifreeze there, but yeah, it was a hot day. And but yeah, the car did great. So yeah,
we'll see you guys around too.
Yeah, thanks very much.
Great to see you, Stan. Got another pro Open UTV making their way up to the ramp, number 1875. Sebastian Márquez. ¿Qué onda? ¿Por qué no feliz? Aquí la meta. Bien vendido, locos. ¿Cómo está? ¿Bien día?
I'm good, yeah.
Good race, no problems?
Well, like race mile 100, we lost communication with each other, so I was just kind of driving off what I saw, which was pretty fun, and I'm pretty used to it, so it's a challenge, but it's not a challenge for me.
Yeah, but people don't know race off-road having a good navigator in those course notes because you put so much homework. You were out there pre-running all week, and but still, a real racer could drive it. But you can go a little bit faster sometimes, especially when you're going as fast as you guys are. Quite a bit faster when somebody's like calling out course notes. But no worries, you just got it done. You just put the mat down. You come from a moto background, or what's your background in racing?
I used to race quads, like motocross track, and then I transferred to like short course with the Razors, and now I built this car, I prep it, and I race it. So it's pretty cool to compete with all these factory guys, and their cars are really nice, and I think mine can compete with them, so it's pretty cool.
It absolutely can. So this is a new build this year?
I built it last year for this race, and we raced it and got top 10. And after that, I raced it 3 times, and here we are. So it only has like 4 or 5 races on it now.
She's still a bit of a freshie for sure, and I know you probably got some people that help you out. You want to thank anybody?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Method Race Wheels, Tensor Tire, Fox, Nacho Lights, the whole Gonzalez family, my crew, my family, everyone that comes out here, my navigator. He comes from Chihuahua, Mexico. He flies out. He helps me a lot with this car, and everyone back at home supporting, and all my family.
¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Viva Mexico.
That's it. Cansado, yo sé, difícil correr. Well, hey, congratulations, great job. Keep this car up on the box. Hopefully we'll get you up on the box here soon. Car looks good, Marquez. Number 10-11, second place in Class 10, Cesar Cuevas. ¿Qué onda, chingón? ¿Cómo está? Bienvenido de meta, compa. ¿Cómo está?
Gracias. Contento aquí de llegar a la meta, ¿no? Hicimos, creo que un gran trabajo. Empezamos con la estrategia bien, nos posicionamos en primer lugar. Por 2 minutos adelante íbamos, sufrimos una ponchada, llegamos a los shades donde iban a estar las llantas nunca llegaron de aquel lado, llegamos a uno, perdimos tiempo, le quitaron nada, al otro tampoco, tuvimos que seguir así sin extra.
Solo 2 minutos.
No, más minutos. Pero bajamos el ritmo un poco ahí, apretamos después, tuvimos fallitas de que nos quedamos sin agua, el copiloto del casco, pero al final de cuentas creo que nosotros nos queda un buen sabor de boca porque hicimos un buen trabajo, dimos el 100%, que es siempre lo que nos gusta dar, el 100%. Y así está, hay veces que no se puede, como dicen, cuando baja dice que no, te empiezan a fallar las cositas, la suerte, y es lo que es, pero dimos un 100%. Hay que esperar los resultados oficiales. Creo que fue una carrera muy difícil comparada al año pasado, muy fácil. Esta fue muy difícil y quiero dar gracias a SCORE porque ahora sí creo que pusieron muchos VCPs, hicieron una pista más bien para todos, donde tienes que seguir la línea, hasta un poquito difícil. Por eso digo, hasta yo mismo, que no me haya pasado un VCP, porque llegas, ¿para dónde el VCP, no? Lo hace más emocionante, y aparte de que no hacen trampa, que te cortan, ¿no? Hay veces que pasas un carro y de repente te sale por enfrente. Entonces, gracias a SCORE que están haciendo eso. Era un poquito desilusionante cuando estaban los VCPs muy lejos y todo el mundo hacía líneas por donde quiera. Como corro solo, pues es difícil estar en todas partes o recorrer mucho, ¿no? Entonces, gracias a SCORE, la verdad que eso hace una diferencia.
¿Es todo? Ay, cabrón. No es fácil correr en baja, es muy loco, pero listo para, tiene 3 más, listo para la 500, campeón otra vez.
Nacimos listos.
Puro mexicano locos, listo para las 50. ¿Tiene muchos patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Claro que sí, gracias a BFG, Fox, Dancio, SDG, Mirage, Method, Baja Design y todo lo que se me olvidan, que hace que me deshidraté, nos quedamos sin agua, no me acuerdo ya. Pero gracias a todos los que nos ayudan, que ponen un granito en la arena, a mi equipo, a mi familia, a todos mis amigos. Somos un equipo chico, pero que le echamos ganas y siempre estamos en la pelea. Muchas gracias a todos, porque sin ellos no sería posible.
Es todo. Listo para junio. Llave la cara, por favor. Muy feo. Muy sucio.
No, sí, ocupamos obviamente detallarlo, limpiarlo y arreglarlo. O sea, lo que queríamos era terminar ahorita en una buena posición. Hay que ver los tiempos finales. Sé que tenemos ahorita un segundo. Hay que ver los VCPs, como digo, es un poco difícil. Hay que ver los tiempos finales y ahí vamos a decidir. Y claro que sí. O sea, a mí no me importa la estética. Me importa que todo esté bueno.
¡A huevo! ¿Sabes? Me gusta tu estilo. Nos vemos en la 500. Vámonos.
¡Vámonos! ¡Viva México, cabrones! ¡Y viva San Felipe!
Bringing up Daddy Warbucks, Patrick Weiland. I heard he's not feeling too good.
Why was it so hot
But was it what? We turned down the heat. We cooled it down. We got the AC on right now. How you feeling?
It was. I don't want to say hell on earth if I'm allowed to say that, but it was hot. It was real hot out there. I didn't have water. I lost my water for the first part, and then yeah, it was. We got to the pit, and I chugged a bunch of water, and then that just made it worse. I started just puke like 3 times in my helmet, going 80 miles an hour. So that was fun. But you know what I thought about most? I thought about Chuck. And what would Chuck do? That was what I was thinking about. What would Chuck do? And what would Pablo do? He's over there in the crowd. But I'll give a big shout out to all the guys at Brenthal in the pits doing their jobs. My navigator got out under 2 minutes, swapped a tire, kept it going. I was on the brink of giving up. I was full on blackout mode. And Drew kept me moving, and we just kept on pushing. And I think I would have been really upset if I would have just gave up, 30 miles from the finish line. So,
Warbucks don't give up. Come on now.
We don't give up. So that was a wild ride. I don't care what anyone says. There is no tougher race than the races that SCORE puts on.
Absolutely, and this is just the little one.
I know. So wait, so the 500's 250 more than the 250?
Yeah, about that.
Oh man. I'm going to have a better AC and water system by then, so.
Oh, you got it in your navigator. Why aren't you getting this man a beer right now? That'll fix it. No, that'll fix everything, guaranteed. Dude, I'm professional down here. I know what you need, and a taco. But, hey, congrats. First race, I know you went out, you tested, got this truck, but you got it done. You pushed through. And that just showed, that's part of Baja racing, no matter what. Everybody's kind of going through the same thing, that just having to push your body beyond what you normally would do doing anything else, all your other type of racing. This is as bad as it gets for sure.
Well, I think the crazy part too is that some of the, we passed some legendary guys out there, broke down on the side. Not to say that we're any better, but it just proves that it is about getting to the finish line. You can be the fastest guy in the first 100 miles, but if you don't make it to the finish line, who cares?
That's it. To finish first, you must first finish. That's the biggest thing.
I know for sure that some people gave up before they made it through the first 100 just because it was so gnarly. I mean, that first, 50 miles off the start line, it's hot. The fans are all there. It's just, and if you're not going fast enough and you start to slow down, then it just gets worse, and then you're just getting beat up, and It is hard. It is tough. So big shout out to all the guys in the pits for every team. I know they're out there struggling in the heat as well. So I definitely want to give a big shout out to everybody at SCORE for putting on an amazing event. It was a lot of fun. So if anybody watching this wants to come try to tackle the toughest race in the world, come on down.
Let's do it. I love it. It's not for sissies for sure. Now you are officially you're officially part of the club, brother.
Let's go. I got a tequila bottle too.
Nah, you could drink it or save it. I don't know. I save mine, but I'm not a big tequila guy. I probably get as crazy as you get. I don't know.
Yeah, no, when I drink tequila, my clothes come off. So, my girlfriend, Victoria, won't be very happy if I take my clothes off again, in public.
I think she just cracked the bottle right now. She's waiting for you.
Oh, yeah, she likes to party. So, yeah, we're going to have a good time tonight, and I'm sure everybody that finishes is going to be having a good time. That's what it's all about in Baja, right?
Well deserved. And, that medal right there, that finisher medal, that is a win. No, you don't get this for being a sissy. You got to finish this race, and you did that. You want to win someday, right? But to get that, your first race out, that is legendary, bro. I'm giving you huge kudos, and you pushed through, especially getting sick and everything you went through, and the wah, 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 all that, and you never let out of it. You got her done. Congrats to you. And I know, and it's one of those things, like you're like, what in the hell am I doing out here? But guaranteed, as soon as you get home, you're like, all right, let's get set up. Baja 500's coming. Let's get this truck prepped. That's the way it is. It's the drug that keeps on giving, adrenaline.
I was watching that helicopter going around me, and those guys were having a great time up there. And I was like, man, I could just get out right now, get in the heli, and just call it a day. But that wouldn't have been any fun. So, yeah, no, we're looking forward to 500. Obviously, got 2 months to get ready and get dialed in, the new truck, and just everything figured out and be ready to go for the 500. I'm sure Chuck will be there holding my hand along the way. He loves to hold my hand, so.
He's a good guy to hold your hand, too.
I agree. Don't tell anybody. He knows what he's talking about. I don't want him to get hired by somebody else.
Oh, no doubt about it. Yeah, you definitely got one of the best. And if you did get in the heli, you wouldn't have me call you a legend. I would be calling you a sissy. So you did it. Hey, the Warbucks, you're living up to the name, bro. You got a fan. I can't wait to see more of this.
I knew that you'd be calling me a sissy. So in my head, I was like, I got to get to the line. I can't be called a sissy today. So, yeah, shout out to you for let me know that if I wouldn't finish, that'd be a sissy thing to do. So we did it.
I'll tell you what, you were anything but. Congratulations. We'll see you in June. Get this thing ready. Tell Chuck to hold your hand and get you through it, and you'll get it done.
Come here, Chuck. We're ready. Shout out to Pablo over there, my guy. Let's go.
Good job, Patrick. Good, stoked, man. Good to see you. Oh, you're right here, Chuck. Oh, hey, thanks for holding this guy's hand. He's a little rowdy. Actually, I met him yesterday. I met him today. I would definitely hang out with him. This guy's a cool cat for sure, and you're even a cooler cat for sure. Good seeing Chuck.
It was a good time. It was pretty stoked to get him across the finish line. He's put in a lot of work and come out here with the Brenthal's and get it done. So we're super pumped about it.
And the cool thing, what you do with Brenthal, you guys got the arrive and drive and all that, but you have the school. So if someone at home wants to actually get in and try a trophy truck, just get their feet wet. And the thing is, you hook. That's like such an easy thing. That's like the biggest hook ever. And they get in it, and you give them a little bit of schooling, teach them how to drive it, but they actually get out there and get mad at it. I saw you had Twitch out there driving, and I know he was there to hear and talk to him. He was stoked.
Yeah, it's a cool thing that Brenthal puts on. It's pretty efficient, and by the time you leave there, you know a little bit about driving a truck. So it's a cool part, and it's part of our program now that helps these guys get to the finish line, and that's the biggest part.
You do an awesome job, Chuck. Thanks for what you do. Thanks for bringing more people into the racing series. Let's do it again. We'll be right back after a few words from some of our sponsors. We got Chuck Dempsey. We got more racers. We got all kinds of crazy stuff coming your way right here from the King Shock SCORE San Felipe 250. Stay tuned.
Oh, thank you, sir.
See that to the last guy? I did not. I absolutely did not. Purple is magic. They didn't know. They switched it. Oh, so I guess we're not going sponsors. Yeah. Yeah, Caden McCachran. He said, yeah, you're lying to me over here. No, seriously. Great, hey, great to have you up here. Not the finish you want. You like to be on top of the box, but you fought hard today. It was a brutal race, and you definitely put it down out there. Tell me about your day.
Yeah, today overall went okay. Obviously, San Felipe is always super gnarly, and we always seem like we excel. Me and Haley in this 1821 car here at San Felipe. So it was a good day. Course was absolutely gnarly. I can't believe how many rocks there were out there. There was honestly like more rocks today than there were pre-riding. I don't know how that happens, but there was definitely a lot of rocks, a lot of whoops, and I'm just glad to have BF Goodrich tires and Fox shocks because I don't think I'd get through the day without them. So we had a little issue today. Obviously, wish we were further up than we are, but that's okay. That's racing. There's a lot of people that probably had worse days than me. So I'm grateful to be here and grateful to be a part of this Razor Vector racing team, and just a huge group of really good people putting cars together, fast cars together to come out here and score and race. So anyway, we'll be back at the Baja 500 looking for the #1 spot.
Yeah, at least Dad's holding it down for you. He took the win. That was great to see in the old truck. I think that thing's like 26-year-old, that old geyser, right?
No, he's 26-year-old.
He acts 26 for sure.
The truck's only like 13 years old, but yeah, I mean, at least there's someone with some talent and some results in the family. But I've been holding it down the last couple of years, so he got one today. So yeah, honestly, it's a pretty good feeling to win yourself. But when you come out here and I pre-run with him, he pre-runs with me all day. We find lines together. I show him every line I know. Joking. And he went out there and kicked everybody's butt today in two-wheel drive in that old geyser. So what do we expect? That's exactly what he comes here to do. So congrats to him and his whole team. I want to say thank you to the whole Razor Factor Racing team, SCI Motorsports, all the mechanics, Haley here. Everybody takes a lot of time to come down here, all the volunteers, our pit crews. I want to thank Chuck and Joe for pre-running with me all week, giving me fuel. Needed a lot of fuel out there. San Felipe likes to eat some fuel. So anyway, thanks everybody that gets us out here, and we'll be back at the 500 for sure looking for that top spot.
And back to something you said, don't sell yourself short. You've won lots of races. You've won this race as well already.
Yeah, we've won this race twice, but I feel like we've been close a lot more than that. But that's racing, and we weren't that close today. We were quite a ways out when we had our issues, but all good. We're going to get this car even better than it was at this race. They just keep getting better every time. I can't believe how fast we go through some of the whoops out there. But somehow, some way, we'll be faster at the 500.
We'll be there waiting for you. Good luck to you. I think you thanked everybody. Anybody else you missed?
Yeah, just everybody at SCORE. We know it's a pain in the butt and increasingly harder to put these races on. So to continue to come out here and do it, and at this magnitude, at this scale, to be the biggest off-road promoter in the world, doing what we love is pretty great. So thank you, SCORE.
The coolest part is having the best racers in the world like you, your dad, and the whole long lineup of people out here. So appreciate you guys for coming down here, especially factory players coming down here and sponsoring great drivers like you, giving you the opportunity to come down here and go fast in these machines. It's insane how fast you guys go in these, and can't wait to see it, especially going a little faster. We'll see you at the 500.
Yep. We're not slowing down anytime soon, and if you want one, get in touch with SCI Motorsports. These cars are available to the public at not that much money compared to how fast they go. So we've sold quite a few, and we're looking for to sell some more. So if you want to come down here and race San Felipe and come kick our butts, then get a car and come out here. So thanks everybody.
Get out the MasterCard. Let's do it. Good to see you, Caden. Number 210. We got Jimmy Diaz behind the wheel. Oh, this is the nicest guy. I don't know how much he loves me, but he brought me some Baja mistletoe. How you doing? Nice to see you. Good to see you. How was it out there? Great day of racing, man. You had some battles.
Yeah, well, it was a pretty rough race actually. Yeah, but we struggled with a few things. We're very happy and we're very fortunate to be here. So I wanna say thank, and I also actually like write it down so I don't forget, right? So to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ and my wife and my son and that stayed down there to work, and my daughter Jamie in San Diego. I just wanted, she was willing to, she really wanted to come down here. My co-driver Alan Gillette is here. He really got me through all the BCPs. I don't think we missed one. We didn't miss any, maybe? Hopefully not. Well, but we also didn't miss any speed limits, anything like that. So a Mexican with an American guy trying to work in the best as a team, and I think we did a good job today. So we're very happy to be here, and we're very thankful for all the people that put all this together for you guys. And I mean, it's an awesome event. I don't think I ever been into a race that has been like that rough. You know, I've been into the San Felipe before, but somehow this race just feels so so hard and so hot too. So we have no flat tires, so that was a good thing. We got a driveline that we have to replace, and we have problems with our fuel pump coming down. So the last 100 and plus miles, we have to run at like 50 miles an hour. So it's not much we can do there because, yeah, we're just trying to make it home. So all good.
You made it home. You're here. And hey, you got the Wedo over here, but it doesn't matter. You're still having tacos tonight.
Okay, yeah.
No hamburguesas, way.
Yeah, no. We're having tacos tonight at our house. So we actually have a friend that is our guy that came all the way down from home, and he's cooking for us. We've been here for 10 days, and he's been feeding us. And so, I mean, I have no words to express how much gratitude I have. And, yeah, so very, very happy to be here.
And you guys coming back for the 500?
Yes, we will, yeah, I think we will do that, yes.
¿Me gustaría decirle algo en español?
Sí, muchas gracias. Quiero agradecer a todas las personas que nos ayudaron, que fueron muchas, las traigo aquí apuntadas porque no quiero que se me olviden, pero al preparador Joel Martínez de JRP en Ensenada, a Hugo Lozano, que es ayudante de él, a HRS de La Paz, Jesús Herrera, Eli, Ángel, fabricador Jaime, Cabeca de Sangraps, Chichos, Yardas el Chicho La Paz, que también anduvo aquí. I mean, we have a lot of people. Kyle from RDE Transmissions, Brent from CBM Motorsports, Alex from CDG Suspension, Fabiana Suspension, Shock, Hostile, BP Racing Fuel, PCI Race Radios. I mean, I can spend probably another hour here, but thank you, everybody. And mainly thank you to Lord that brought us over here.
Es todo, but you're ready for some tacos. We'll go get it done. Felicidades, nos vemos en junio para la 500.
Muchas gracias. See you then.
Good job, guys.
Hey, thanks for taking care of this quarter baby. We'll see you then, man.
Keep out of the room.
130A. No tiene CIA. Híjole de la que, loco. ¿Cómo se llama?
Brian Alonso.
Brian. ¿Tiene culo? ¿Está bien? No CIA. ¿Cuánto mías?
40.
40 miles?
Yeah, that's what I did. That's how they gave it to me.
That's how they gave it to you? That's crazy. They could have gave you something, right? Like throw a sweatshirt on there, but no, it's a lot of work. But you got it done. You're a tough guy for sure. How you feeling?
I'm tired. I'm hot. And it has a blown shock, rear shock.
No shocks and no seat, no bueno.
Yeah, no brakes.
Ain't no brakes? ¿Qué tiene, cabrón?
Oh, no, I'm tired.
Not much. You got a throttle, huh? That's okay. Tiene gas. Está bien. Vámonos.
Yeah. It was a tough race, and we were 4:30 in the morning, and one of the riders, one of the ball joints broke, and had an accident. So that took us back, and now we're here.
Was he okay?
Yeah, he was okay. That's good.
So everything's good, but you got it done. So a few problems, but hey, you got it to the finish line. That's the most important part. You want to thank some people for the team?
Yeah, I want to thank Zepeda Motorsports, Delgadillos Racing, Lightning 95, Chan Racing, Hugo Barreda, David Sanchez, and Armada Squad for helping us out.
There you go. I think you nailed it. Yeah, you're tired. You need to go get a beer and a taco. Well, congratulations. You guys are going to be racing with the same team for the 500?
I I don't know yet, honestly.
Yeah, let your butt heal up for one.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hi. Well, felicidades. We'll see you hopefully at the 500.
Yeah, thank you.
Armando Bravo?
Yeah.
That's a name, huh?
It is cool. He's out of like Bay Valley area.
Un clase 1. Me gusta so se amo. Me gusta Armando Bravo. Chingón. Hey, felicidades. Aquí la meta. Bienvenido. Aquí San Felipe. ¿Qué tiene la bien carrera? ¿Limpio? ¿No problemas?
Oh, but we had a rollover right off the start. As soon as we crossed the bridge, we had problems. See, laid it on the side there. All the locals just ran over and helped us roll. I never got out of the car, and they put it back on his wheels, you know. Lost one of the tires when we rolled and lost part of the net, but that was it. And then we kept going and had brake problems and all kinds of problems, you know, but we just kept going.
Just kept going. Animal. I love it. Yeah. And that's the best part of it about here. Like the people down here, I love Baja. I love my Mexican family down here. They came and just rolled this thing back over for you. They're like, whatever, we're getting you going, Bravo.
I mean, absolutely. You don't even get a chance to thank them, you know. You want to hug them or anything, but they know we appreciate all that, you know. Yeah. And they love it. They love it. It's just it's in their blood, you know. It's absolutely, they want to help out. They want to be part of the history that happens, you know.
Yeah, well, they were definitely a part of your history for sure. And where are you from? Bay of LA? Where are you from? You're down that way, right?
No, we're from Southern California, Coachella. Yeah. Yeah.
But, good deal. So you drove the whole thing. Who drove with you?
Yeah, I drove the whole thing. I had Danny Garcia with me, and then Connor McKinley got on the second half after we pitted at mile marker 140. So.
With the last name Bravo, of course you sold it. Did I have to ask that out loud? You were an animal. How long you been racing down here with us?
You know, this is actually my second Baja 250, but the first one, it was in 1995 on a bike.
Oh, really?
So, but I've been racing Baja with Mango Racing all the time. You know, I'm second driver for Gary Magnus, trophy truck number 45, but they didn't make it today, so that's why I brought my rig.
That's where I remember you from. All right, so yeah, you just had this one in the barn. You just thought you would get it out and come down here, huh?
Yeah, we just had it on the back burner, ready to get some action.
I love it. I love it. You want to thank anybody? I know you got a lot of people that help you and support your whole team.
Absolutely. You know, I want to Chris Ramey, mechanic, did an awesome job. You know, all the people that came out, Orway Racing, especially Mango Racing. Like Connor, he's from Mango Racing. They, you know, they always help us out and everything. They did our main pin, everything. Amazing people, you know.
Yeah, we're missing Gary and Chelsea and the whole rest of the team down here. Yeah, that's somebody I am missing. I'm sure they'll be here for the 500.
Hopefully, yeah. Knock on wood.
You're going to be racing with them. You won't bring this back. You'll probably try to jump in with them. It's a lot easier, right? A lot easier than you get this thing home. Now you got some work to do.
Yeah. We'll just wait for the invite. Let's put it that way.
Calling Gary. Give Armando a call. No worries. Well, hey, great to see you. Good job. Glad you were able to get out of there a little bit easier. Wasn't in a bad spot where no one was around. And looking forward to seeing you at the 500. Hopefully you'll be back with Bango Racing.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay. Armando Bravo. I just love his name. That's cooler than Raton for sure. Bravo. Viva Bravo, locos! All right, number 19T, two-wheel drive, SCORE trophy truck. Tim Herbst with his son Thor Herbst driving. We got him behind the wheel. What's happening? How you feeling, Thor?
Actually, the bosses had to go back.
Yeah, where are they? Yeah.
They're.
And who are you? What's your name?
I'm Caleb. I'm one of the nuts.
Caleb. All right. Yeah, I've seen you before. I was like, you're not Thor, but it just came out. You're sitting in the driver's seat.
Yeah, the bosses had to get home. Yeah, we had a good day. A little bit of bad luck. We lost an idler pulley. Set us back like, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours. Unfortunately, just couldn't get it in time. And yeah, me and Tim got in at 140 and then took home from there. No issues. So yeah, we're here.
It's one of those days, push through. That idler pulley, was that out on course, or were you able to lip it to a pit before you got in?
It was actually race mile 120. So we had guys at 118, unfortunately happened just a little north of them. And we had to send a chase crew down there, get the right tools, get it back to the pit, and then wait on another correct idler pulley so we can go to the last 140. So we're here. It's a long day. Yeah.
You want to thank anybody for the team?
Yeah, for sure. Obviously, you want to thank Turbo Herbst Motorsports, Tim, Ed and Troy, the boys, Thor and Pierce, EJ, Terrible's Gas Stations, 19 Industries, Monster Energy, BF Goodrich. Just a whole group of guys, group of sponsors that do a lot for us. So without them, we wouldn't be here. So we're definitely thankful for them, and see you at the next one.
Takes an arm, and you got a big one. We'll see you guys at the 500. You going to be navving again?
We'll see. I think so. As long as I'm not fired.
Yeah, you got him through. Of course not. Yeah, he turned it over to you right now. He's like, just take this thing home. You won't even know. Just open the garage door. Call the girlfriend and say, hey, we're coming in.
Yeah, we're excited. We'll see you guys at the 500.
We'll see you there.
All right, cool.
Another Razor Pro R sponsored by Tenzer Tire. Number 1886. Brandon Sims, he's looking at the rear end. He's seeing, they must have hit something. He's like, what's going on in the back of this thing?
She's looking rough right now.
She is. I know. I saw you looking at it.
Way worse on TV.
Hey, everything looks worse on TV. How you feeling? How was it? Dude, first of all, your helmets are insane. Those are
cool?
Those are dope.
These are all the races that we've won, actually, too, so it's pretty cool. These are like wall hangers, you know, when you're done with them. Man, what a brutal course. Actually, what I'm going to say, demanding. That's what I've been telling everybody, is the demanding course. It was relentless. It was never like a chance where you got to take your eyes off the course, relax for a second. You know, San Felipe is always this way. It's a sprint. Right. Everybody's going for it, and it's just whoops, rocks, sand washes, and it was hot. It was hot.
You're the first person that said any of that. No, they're saying it's crazy that every year, every race, it doesn't matter what race it is, it's more gnarly, more demanding each time, each year. You're like, all right, we're doing the 500. Damn, that was the gnarliest 500 ever. Or this one, the 250 for sure.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Yeah, we do keep saying that, but I don't know if the courses are getting tougher or the machines are getting better. We're hitting things faster, and it's creating bigger bumps than what we've had in the past. And obviously, you know, there's only so much desert out there that we can run. And, you know, the more we run it, the more it gets torn up. So it is what it is. And, you know, it really separates the people that, you know, prep their vehicles really well, can drive. That's what we're really running into is keeping the vehicles together. You know, we can all push really hard. And I actually, you know, found that out today. This is the first time I've even driven this car today. I just picked this up from Polaris last week. It's the new factory, or Pro R factory. I put some wiring, I put the radios in it, made it legal as far as the Stella and stuff. Other than that, I got it wrapped, and I'm down here running it. I figured this is what better place to test it and get it tuned up than San Felipe. So kind of crazy that I was actually able to do that with a machine that came off the production line about 2 weeks ago. They sent me a picture of it as it was going through the line, and it was like 2.5 weeks ago. Showed up to San Marcos or Vista. I went and picked it up. And then I took it to my shop, put all the electronics in it, and brought it down here and went racing. So that's a pretty good testament right there to Polaris to be able to do that. You know, it's I didn't have to have anybody, you know, fabricate anything. It's just
go put in your order and pick her up. So that's pretty cool. The suspension was great. I run the Fox Live valve stuff, and as you can see on my steering wheel, I've got adjustments for days, and this is one course that really makes those items shine. I'm able to adjust my suspension. I mean, that was the first 40 miles was like the most brutal first 40 miles I've ever done. I've been racing since 2014 down here, and this was a good one. This was definitely one of the top ones as far as being brutal. So that was super good. I earned a flat. We were leading the race, or leading, the UTVs at one point, and earned a flat, unfortunately. And then apparently I just didn't put my jack away correctly, because we no longer had a jack, is what my pitch told me when we went in for fuel. So I couldn't really drive it really hard after that, because I don't know. I would have had to go find a rock to pull it up on and change a tire if I did. I backed it down a little bit. And so we're learning a little bit right now on this car. And obviously we've got some issues in the rear that we're going to have to address when we get home. But pretty impressive first run. I'm very happy. I'm comfortable in this thing. And they do some amazing stuff out there now. Pretty cool. Method race wheels, obviously one of the best ones out there, and they take care of me, and they have great equipment. Shock therapy. I use an Upfit Baja Limited pre-runner all week, and those machines, basically, I put an order through Upfit UTV. It's a Polaris Pro R, and they get it basically dialed in for me, all the GPSs and everything. I bring that thing down here. I think I've logged 3,500 miles or so this year, or since last year, and just the ultimate machine to pre-run down here. I don't have to worry about getting stuck. We're always helping towing out the spec guys in their trucks and stuff. They're always out there. We can stop and go again in the sand wash. We don't have to worry about keeping our momentum up. So pretty cool to go pre-run in the same machine that you're racing, basically. And Skyler, I don't know. He's amazing. SCO drivers are underrated out there. I don't know if they get enough credit. But I know if I'm getting beat to death, he's also getting beat to death probably a little bit more, because I can at least anticipate and see what I'm going to hit, and he's watching that GPS. And it's impressive what he can do over there and keep me lined up and keep me going the right direction. And spends all the time down here with me pre-running, and it means a lot to me to have him, do that with me. I wouldn't want anybody else to do it with. So I appreciate him doing that and taking the time out of his life to do that. My family comes down, my dad. I've got some other friends from Mountain Cascade Motorsports, and it's a family affair, friend affair, and without all of them we couldn't do it. My wife's at home tracking us, sending us updates, and that's pretty cool. And technology is awesome that we can do that. Feel a lot safer out here, and you get the updates that we need. So I couldn't do it with everybody that's involved. I really couldn't. It's I can go out there and drive the car and prep it, but without everything else, I'm nothing. So really appreciate everybody that helps us and gets us here. Polaris Razors definitely on top. Lone Star Racing. Everybody's just involved in my program. They've been there this is my 12th year. I've been doing this since 2014 with Polaris, and probably one of their longest standing athletes that's at this level. And they continue to support us, and they're just they're like a family to me now. They've come to my wedding. It's cool. I've got made a lot of good friends. Actually, I would say most of my friends were made racing. So pretty cool that everybody from here gets to go. They're all my friends.
Absolutely. And I got to start with the first thing. You answered your own question. This car is so badass. You brought it out here brand new, out of the box, dominated. So that's why the course is getting so gnarly. And second thing, not only is he over there looking at the GPS, he's like having a psychiatrist too. So those are two key things, a badass unit. And it's great to see you. Yeah, you've been one of the first ever, I believe, one of the first full factory sponsored Polaris drivers that I remember. Yeah, like you said, since I been doing this 13 years ago. So great to see him still supporting you, and it's well deserved because you know how to get it done, you and the rest of your team. So we're psyched. We're looking forward to the 500. Go back, do a few more tweaks on this thing, put a few more miles on her, and come back out here and really do work.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to get it dialed in, and it's going to be fun. I mean, obviously Brock's been amazing, killing it, and I want to go give him a run for his money. Somebody's got to give him. All the top guys that I've already come across, all great drivers, all great, wheelmen. And Brock's just on another level, and I'm sure everybody says that. Everybody wants to beat Brock. He's got a target on his back, but it's there for a reason because he's really freaking good. You know, he's smooth, he's fast, and he goes out there and gets the job done. So we're on a little bit more level playing field now, and I'm looking forward to chasing around these deserts.
Well, you're definitely capable. You're a wheel man, too. Been watching you for a lot of years, and like I said, just looking forward to the rest of the series. We'll see you at Baja 500.
Yes, sir. Thanks a lot, Rat. Thanks, Score. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, going to hand it over to Kevin Johnson. Take it away, KJ. Lots of racers yet to go. We're going to go till about 1 in the morning, as I believe around then is our cutoff time for that last Class 11. So take it away, my friend.
Yeah, hopefully those Class 11s make it. Car number 1009, Michael Goodwrench behind the wheel. Hey, you're at the finish line of the 250. How do you feel?
Oh, we feel good. This is officially our second full year in this car. We've been learning a lot. Looks like we're unofficially third today. Had a great day out there, no problems. Nobody had to get out of the car. And now we're here.
A podium finish is just, that's a great reward at the end of a long race.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Got Ronnie Mitchell, my co-driver here. Couldn't have done it without him. This guy's nails all day long. Yeah, we beat each other up and got our way here.
I know it's no small feat to put a team together. I'm sure there's people you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, we want to give a shout out to FJ Willett Contracting, BF Goodrich Tires, Raceline Wheels, Race Ready Products, King Shocks, my dad Brian Goodrich, who really kind of organizes this whole thing, my wife Kelsey, who comes down and does everything I need, and definitely this guy right here, Ronnie, because we couldn't do it without him.
Awesome. Anything else before let's get down there and get some nutriments?
One more, Race 1 Off-Road Prep, Danny Sanchez. He's who gets this all done for us.
Awesome. See you back here at the 500?
Yeah, we'll be back.
Awesome. Michael Goodrich, car number 1009.
Tuvimos un problema mientras peleamos el segundo y el primer lugar, pero pues estamos agradecer a Dios primero que nada, a mi esposa, a mi papá y a mi hermano, que sin ellos no hubiera podido terminar, a mi copiloto y a todo el equipo que nos apoya, a Brentel, Yokohama Tires, y pues como siempre, never give up y a seguirle dando.
You plan on running the whole series in the spec?
Sí, we are planning to do the whole series in the Spec Truck with Brentel Industries.
Nice. Anything else you want to add before I let you get down there and celebrate? You have a lot of fans out here, so they want to hear from you.
Yeah, thank you y viva México.
Roger, Abdali. Abdali Lopez, 273. defending class champion, 29:35, Caden Wells. Emma, great race out there today. How you guys feeling?
It's feeling great. We had a great day. A couple issues, but all in all, like the car worked great. Shocks worked great. Tires worked great. Everything. We had a great day. It was an awesome course. Really rough and fun. Something new.
It's like old hat when I talk to you and I see the flag get thrown on there for first place.
Yeah, I honestly, coming in the finish, I wasn't quite sure where I was, and my crew let me know once we crossed the line. So really stoked on that, and great start to the season.
Well, it's a good way to start the season with first place, and people are chasing you anyways. Now they have even more of a reason to get up there and catch you.
Yeah, I don't know. But
I know you guys work hard, and there's a lot of people behind the scenes you probably want to mention.
Yeah, I'd like to thank, first of all, my crew. We have a little tiny tank in the cars, so we had 6 fuel stops, I think. So thank you to them. They nailed every stop. And, and then I'd like to thank Emma for navigating, my parents for getting they come down in every race. And my mom is like the office behind the race team. So thank you to them. And then I'd also like to thank Bilstein Shocks. Nathan, he's down here too. He's been not only setting up our car, but everyone on Bilstein's down here, so that's really cool. And then I'd like to thank Method Race Wheels, Tensor Tire, Sold Industries, Super ATV, Aw Beef. We had a great dinner last night, so that played a key part in being fueled for the race today. Union Graphic Company, Simpson Race Products, Nacho Off-Road Lighting. We didn't have to use them, but it's always there. And then I'd like to thank Can-Am, great machine, and just kept rolling. Like we were the last 60 miles, we were hammering down, and this was 2 years ago. This is the car we got engaged in the stock class, and was a pre-runner last year, so we brought it back now this year.
That's awesome. I love to hear that too. So obviously it works together for you guys in here.
Yeah, I mean, it's from the first race till now, I think we've worked really well together, and it just keeps getting better.
Well, congratulations on another first place finish.
Thank you.
Car number 2935, defending champions, Caden Wells. I am here with crowd favorite, number 1854, Kristen Matlock. Another finish for you here at the SCORE race. How you feeling?
I'm feeling amazing. I mean, we made it across that finish line today, and unfortunately at the Baja 1000, I did not do that. So my ultimate goal was to get across the finish line, and we did fairly well. We had a couple of mechanical problems out there that set us back on time, but you know what? It's San Felipe, and there's not a whole lot of people that had a flawless race, that's for sure.
Right, I'm sure you passed a bunch of vehicles on the side of the road.
Yeah, there was at a certain point, we felt like we were the only ones out there just because we had clear air and there was nobody around because there was so much, people with some mechanical problems like we had later on. But, yeah, we made it. I have a new co-driver, Joe, sitting beside me over here. He did a great job today, and we're looking forward to the Baja 500 coming up next.
Awesome. I know besides your new co-driver, there's also a big team that supports you. I'm sure you want to give a mention to some of your sponsors or just regular folks behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah. We've got Polaris Razors, our #1 sponsor, Yokohama Tires, Optima Batteries, Vision Wheels, Rugged Radios, Fuel Factory, Ride Baja, Mexican Insurance, and like I said, always say, the list goes on and on. It takes a full army to get us across the finish line each time. And their crew out there. We had 22 people with us this trip for the 2 cars. Families down here, we got to take the Matlock boys out with us pre-running all week long, 6 days of pre-running. They did great, they had fun, and now I'm pretty sure if they weren't already, they're hooked on Baja, so you'll see them coming up in the future.
Awesome, Kristen. Again, congratulations on a great race.
Thank you.
1854, Kristen Matlock.
Rodrigo Sendejas. Here.
I'm here with 54T, Rodrigo Zendejas. Hey, you're at the finish line of the San Felipe 250. How you feeling?
Pues muy bien, nos fue muy bien. Ahorita sentimos que fue una carrera muy exigente. Tuvimos algunos problemas ahí con el carro, con calentamiento, pero de ahí en fuera lo supimos resolver y aquí estamos. Todo bien, muchas gracias. Y arriba el equipo Magón. Sí, un agradecimiento ahí a Magdiel que no pudo estar, iba a correr en el Spec. Tuvo un problema ahí en los entrenamientos y tuvo una volcadura, se lastimó la mano y no pudo estar aquí, pero en la 500 aquí nos vemos con los dos carros, primero Dios.
I know to total equipo and mucho gente, also mucho patrocinadores por usted as well.
Sí, la verdad que estuvo muy bien.
You're too cansado, ¿sí?
Sí, así es.
I'll let you get down there and celebrate.
Okay.
Track number 54T, Rodrigo Zendejas.
Está diciendo Eduardo que las motos se debería de cerrar a las 8:23 y se nos hace dar las medallas. Y yo, pues tú dices. Luego me dice, le pregunté a Roy, no sé, todavía no me dice nada, no me ha contestado. Que le recalquen a que hicieron entrevista, que hicieron time out, que haga la decisión de ellos. Bien. Entonces le damos a
I'm here with car number 1013, Marco Duran. Hey, you're here.
Yeah, I mean, we're here, fourth place, I'm pretty sure. I just want to give a huge thanks to Harley for inviting me to race with him. You know, he started, he did a good job. We had some issues at the beginning, but he didn't get held back. He brought it back to fourth place, so that was good. Big thanks to my brothers that came down, my friends also that came down and helped. And also huge thanks to the mechanic Luis that he prepped it really good. That's pretty much it.
Well, you got the single-seater. Did you have to get out much?
I actually didn't. No flats, no issues, no nothing. So thankfully I didn't have to get out of the car.
Awesome. Now, Marco, other than Harley, I know there's a lot of people you want to thank and probably some sponsors you want to mention.
Yeah, like I said, Harley, the mechanics, my brothers, my mom, my dad, my grandparents. Big thanks to also BF Girdage, Danzio Motors, Kumiai Inn, Durant Freight Corporation. That's pretty much it.
To be fair, you look pretty fresh compared to everyone else, so I think you're doing okay.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I mean, it was only 140 miles. It's nothing crazy.
Now let's get down there and celebrate. We'll see you back at the 500.
Yes, sir. That's the plan.
Great job. Marco Duran, car 1013. I'm here with Mike 123A, Juan Pablo Lopez. Hey, good job. Buen carrera.
Sí, una carrera muy difícil. La moto nos dio problemas en la milla 220. Los mecánicos locos lograron repararla y llegar, que era la meta, ¿no? No sé, ¿algo que quieres decir, Luis?
Bueno, pues fue una carrera completamente difícil, exigente. En la milla 220 se cambió el clutch. Tuvimos que entrar a hacer la reparación y pues aquí estamos concluyendo la carrera.
Get you. mucho gente en tu equipo, patrocinadores también. ¿Usted?
Corredores, Luis.
I'll come around. Okay.
Ok, traemos a Buenos Panada, a Ish, Casa Jardín, Note, Fresones, que es el equipo, y nuevamente Buenos Panada, a JP Wash.
JP López.
Eric Estrada. Cristóbal Quesada. Aquí estamos.
Luis Villagómez y pues nada, completamos. Venimos de Tijuana, somos un equipo de Tijuana y pues aquí nos vamos a ver nuevamente en la 500, bueno en Ensenada.
¿Tu regreso for the 500?
Regresamos para la baja 500, así es. Preparar nuevamente la moto.
¿Habla más?
Vamos a preparar nuevamente la moto, y prepararnos de igual manera.
Felicidades.
Gracias.
123 Good job.
Gracias a todos. ¡Viva México, cabrones!
I'm here with car number 2940, and no stranger to being at the finish line. How was the race out there?
It was good. I'm sure like everyone else is saying, it was rough. It got worse throughout the week, and then today was really bad. It was hot. The car was overheating quite a bit, which probably heard a lot of that today too. But yeah, it was overheating for us, and other than that, it was a smooth day. Just kind of managing temperatures and just trying to get the car to the finish. So, but it was hot. That really. I think the hottest day all week since we were running. So
it felt like it because yesterday was warm, but today was like there was a noticeable difference.
Yeah. But other than that, the car was good. Just glad to be back up here with the podium. Last year was really hard for us. We won the championship in 24, and then sucked badly last year with the new R. But we got it worked out, and I feel like we're ready to pick up the pace and start battling for some wins again. So.
Yeah, it's a good finish for the first race of the season. And truth be told, a couple cars in front of you were giving you props for helping out other teams as well. So good on you.
Yeah, we had a real good group of guys. I want to thank Raul and Adrian and the guys, all of us at Cozen Motorsports. We got Coco, Carlos, David, everybody who backs us up. My buddy Oscar Jr., of course, Mac, Rossi, and the whole crew over there. So, and my wife and kids watching at home. Been gone a whole week. Miss them. Can't wait to get back tomorrow. But yeah, I want to just thank BF Goodrich, Raceline Wheels, St. Hydration, Armageddon, Van Speed, Blue Sea Marketing, and I don't know, there's a few other people on the side of the car. But yeah, just happy to be up here. It's good. San Felipe is always fun, and it's probably the one race we pre-run the most for. And so, it's always a bummer when you don't do well, but it's really cool when you do. So, just a lot of work to be able to, keep the car intact because it is really I think the hardest race of the year.
Well, you look happy, that's for sure. Is there anything else you want to touch on before you get down there and celebrate with friends and family?
No, I just want to thank SCORE for another great race. Thank you guys for giving us the time up here to thank our family and everybody back home watching because, It takes the village and everyone back home. My wife, Leah, holding it down with the kids, while I'm out here playing in the dirt. So, yeah, just that's it. So just thank all you guys and thank everybody for all the support for helping us get up here.
Yeah, thank you, Eric. Awesome. Great race. Car number 2940, Eric Cozen. 29:54, Ivan Rivera. You're at the finish line of the SCORE San Felipe 250. How's that sound?
Excellent. We had a good race. We made a perfect pace. No mechanical issues, and everything was excellent.
No big issues at all.
No, we didn't get down off the car.
Well, that's awesome. You can always hope for that, but you can never plan on that.
Yes, we had good luck, good strategy, and thanks for the team that always helps, and family, and there's always there in there.
I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes, and you got some sponsors I'm sure you want to give a mention to.
Well, with Changuito Race Prep and Cousin Motorsports, those are the ones that help.
Well, I hope this is the beginning of the rest of the season for you. No issues. Do every mile without getting out of the car. That'd be something.
We hope to continue like that.
Perfect. Ivan Rivera, car number 2954.
backed up. So let me just speed these up real quick. What's your name? Frank Scanlon. Yeah.
39:31, Craig Scanlon. The car looks great. How was your run?
That was great. It was great. We got the car 3 weeks ago from Lone Star Racing. They did a great job. Blake and all the guys back at the shop and the guys helping us here today, Robbie and Sharky and Mark and Max Eddy Jr. and his whole family came out to help us out. You couldn't do it with all the people that come and help you, right? So, but pretty flawless run. We have a couple things to adjust for the 500, but today was about learning what we could get out of this car, and we got a lot out of it, and we have a lot more to get. So we're pretty excited about it.
That's pretty good on a car that's still relatively new to you, but to bring it in first place, you should feel pretty good about that.
Yeah, it had 30 miles on it when we started this morning. It has a little more now, but it started today with 30.
I know there's a bunch of people behind the scenes as well. You mentioned a few, but I know you also got some sponsors you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, Baja Designs, the guys from Fox. What I would tell you is, if any company in the off-road understands what it means to support racers and are a part of it, it's Fox Shocks. We had a car that we had 30 miles on. They brought parts down from California. They built us shocks. They picked up shocks for me at midnight 2 nights ago and built the shocks. And the amount of effort they put in for a little pro stock UTV class, and all the way up to the trophy trucks, I would just tell you that the guys from, if anybody's racing any of their shocks than Fox, you're nuts.
So with first place right now, first race of the season, are you planning on doing the rest of it?
We're a bunch of old guys, right? I have a corporate job, and I'm going to do the 500. I can tell you that much, but we'll see. We'll see.
You can make the decision then.
Yeah, for sure. We're going to take it. We're going to race. We have the attitude of, I'm 52, he's 59. We're going to race when we want to race. We're going to stay home and watch our kids do stuff when we're busy. But what a great industry this is. SCORE International and all the folks there, what they do for us, it's just, I don't know. There's no words to put into it. I've been doing this for a very, very long time. And just so much gratitude that every year they come out and they challenge us more and more every year, and they throw curveballs at you, and they make you earn it. But what they do for the racing community is unbelievable. I'm going to stop right here because I know you got more people to interview, but there was a gal hurt the other day pre-running, Janie, I think her name is. I just want to send thoughts and prayers to her and her family. I was disappointed we didn't get the race with her today. She was going to start right in front of us. I don't know her personally, but she's part of our community, and that's a big deal. So thoughts and prayers to her and her family.
Thank you. Well said.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day.
First place, 39:31. 1858. Oscar Arambula, you're at the finish line. Congratulations.
Gracias. Ahí quería agradecer a mi copiloto ahí, Joshua Murquecho, por haberme ayudado en la carrera, a mis amigos de Ensenada, a mi tío, mis primos, mi novia, muy en especial a la familia Murquecho, me vinieron también en Mexicali, a los del taller DIM, y a los patrocinadores DIM, Abeca Racing, Tuna Liner, la gente del barco Templario 1. Estamos muy contentos de haber llegado, tuvimos muchos problemas, es la primera vez que corremos este carro y en esta categoría, y pues de toda la carrera tuvimos problemas, pero el objetivo principal era llegar a la meta y para ir preparándonos para la próxima, si Dios quiere, para hacer mejor papel y sacar los detallitos al carro, pero estamos contentos de estar aquí en la meta.
Sí, toda la gente dice de pista muy difícil.
Sí, muy difícil, la verdad. Ya de uno, ya a los 30 años ya se bofea uno, pero bueno, 32. Pero sí, estuvo muy... Aquí el viejito de un lado me ayudó ahí que agarrar aire.
I know there's mucha gente con tu equipo y también muchos saludos to patrocinadores.
Sí, muy agradecido con todos los patrocinadores, muy especial al señor Rodrigo Ampudia por sus palabras ahí, sus consejos ahí de cómo acomodarse aquí en las carreras también, y a todos muy agradecidos y estamos contentos la verdad por el objetivo, a pesar de muchos problemas desde la milla 5, problemas, pero llegamos y no prendimos la luz, es lo bueno, era el objetivo para llegar.
It's Baja, and problemas is Baja, races all the time, yeah.
Sí, es baja y la pista muy difícil la verdad.
All right, I'll get to get down there and fiesta con tus amigos.
Sí, ahorita vamos a una carne asada ahí, algo bien, unos botellones de tequila para amarrar.
Perfecto. Car number 1858, Oscar Arambula, Ensenada. Car number 2910, Jorge Cano. Hey, it's not the first place flag, but that's a pretty good flag to have on your hood.
That's the best flag in the world. México es la mejor bandera del mundo, raza.
Everyone says the course was brutal out there.
Bueno, antes que nada agradecerle a toda la raza. El día de ayer estuvimos armando la transmisión de nuevo, cambiándola. Toda mi gente no durmió por más de 30 horas. Marco, mi navegante, si acaso durmió 5 horas, igual que su servidor. El equipo hizo un gran esfuerzo. Quiero darle las gracias a Chapito, a Giovanni, a Rodrigo Ampudia, Patraca, Cuadras, mi esposa Neida, mis comadres, a mis hijas Isabela, Ivana, a toda la raza, a toda la familia de los Changos Locos, a toda la fanaticada que nos sigue, plebe, gracias. Y la verdad, cerré de decir, fue una pista muy demandante. Después de tanto trabajo, estar aquí en la meta, para nosotros ya ganamos. No nos importa el lugar en que hayamos quedado, estamos contentos. Hicimos una gran carrera, cuidamos un coche que tuvimos que hacer prácticamente en un día. Entonces, contentos, agradecerle a mi principal patrocinador, que es Mac Sportwear, a Chicken Sandwiches, a la familia Presenta, a KNC Wheels, a Toyo Tires, valga, o sea, si me pasa uno por ahí, Baja Designs, muchas gracias. Gracias a toda la gente que hace posible que los Changos Locos estemos corriendo. Esta bandera mexicana de este equipo ahorita representa que somos los mexicanos que vamos a ir al Dakar porque ganamos el Sonora Rally también. Así que ya también vamos a estarle dando en el 27. Muchas gracias, raza.
Represent, I like that.
Muchas gracias, la verdad. No hay nada más que decir. Estamos muy contentos. Vamos a disfrutar este top 5 como si hubiéramos ganado. Felicidades a los que nos hayan ganado también. A darle para adelante. Puros Changos Locos, raza. Pasen a toda madre.
Jorge, you're always a class act. I love talking to you. Great job.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Jorge Cano, car number 2910. I'm here with Truck 294, Vincent Munoz behind the wheel. Hey, you're at the finish line of the SCORE San Felipe 250. How you feel?
Hey, I feel a lot better than being broke out in the middle of the desert waiting for support. It's not the results we wanted, but hey, we're here. We finished. I gave the wife a good ride for the day. I maybe hit a couple of cactuses. She might be picking some out, but yeah.
Well, there's a lot of carnage out there. I'm sure you passed a lot of cars that aren't going to be here at the finish line tonight.
Yeah, there's a lot of broken cars down there. It was a tough San Felipe. It wasn't your usual wide open, flat out whoops. There was a lot of gotchas, a lot of S-turns, a lot of tight, little annoying, chattered whoops that just hard to get on top of. And it was really sandy, and it was really hot.
So it challenged your truck pretty good.
Yeah, it challenged the truck pretty good. But, yeah, you know, we made it. We're here. I got to thank all my team, the amazing support from Mom, Dad, my wife, you know, MCC Pipeline, MCC Racing, everybody back at home that helps. Thank you to Brenthal for loaning me a truck. This is a Arrive and Drive program, so if you guys are ever interested in renting a truck and showing up to race, hit up Brenthal, guys.
That's the way to do it. I know there's other people behind the scenes, too, that help you get here as well.
Yeah, tremendously. MCC Pipeline, MCC Racing, my friends, family. Dean, the prep guy, he prepped the pre-runner. We came, logged miles all week long, no issues with the pre-runner. It's not just a me sport. You know, even though we're the drivers, there's still tons of people that are out there helping us get to the start line and finish line, and all the amazing companies that help me out too. Got to thank King Shocks. This truck doesn't have the KMC wheels, but KMC wheels is a big help of mine. And yeah, you know, without everybody's help, we couldn't be here.
Awesome, well said. Anything else you want to touch on before I let you go down there and celebrate?
No, open up a beer. It's time to party.
That's right, it's time to party. You heard, it's official. Vincent Munoz, congratulations, Truck 294. I'm here with Truck 299, Charles Dorrance. Hey, you're at the finish line. To be fair, you look better than most people that come to the finish line after this race. They've all been beat. You look like you could go again.
We had a great race. Unfortunately, we lost a rear gear, so it took a little bit of time. It just is what it is. We really enjoyed being out there. We were making great time. It's just one of those things. We have great prep, and, you know, it was a brand new gear, but it just didn't live through San Felipe. San Felipe is a tough race, but I love it out here, and really just enjoyed the race.
Yeah, the truck looks like it didn't get much damage at all. Looks like you had a good, clean run out there, and I know it's not a tough race, but to get the truck in this position, there's a lot of people, I'm sure, that help you out. I see some sponsors on the side of your truck. You probably want to give them a mention.
I think I'll start off with my family. You know, my wife and my kids are my biggest supporters, and just really grateful for them. You know, Rod, my co-driver, Rod Walzer, he's done a great job. You know, Mike and Corey and the rest of my team. The prep was spectacular, and then Illegal Mezcal, Down South Motorsports, BFG Tire, Fox Shocks, VP Fuels, and I'm sure there's other people. Baja Designs. Can't forget Baja Designs there.
And where is home for you?
Austin, Texas.
That's a pretty good run from Austin to come out here to Baja. But to enter this race and finish it, you should feel pretty proud.
It was a great run. You know, it was just one of those things, bad gear, and, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, but you finished, so it's okay.
Oh, absolutely. So, you know, we raced really hard, and
We're looking to come back for the 500 and the 400, and we'll maybe even see about doing Cabo.
That'd be awesome if you can do the whole series. Again, congratulations. I'll let you get down there and celebrate with your fans and friends.
Yes, thank you very much.
Charles Dorrance, everyone. Truck 299. I'm here with truck number 1874, Ethan Groom. Ethan, congratulations. You're at the finish line.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a long day. We had a lot of unexpected downtime that was out of our control that kept us out of the fight, unfortunately. But we got here to the finish, so no bad days in Baja when you can get a checkered flag.
You have 100% the correct attitude.
Thank you. Yeah, we're in it for the points, so got to get valuable points out of it. And I just got to give a huge shout out to my navigator, Carson Sandberg. Killed it all week pre-running, and he was on point and dialed in on our notes today. My whole crew, my mom, dad, brother, Big Mark, Rudis, the Sandberg family, Mike Emerson for chasing me all day long. The Factory Razor guys for getting me back in the fight after a little downtime, and the whole Polaris crew, and this whole Razor Factory Racing team for this opportunity. It's been a great year so far, and I'm excited to see what we can do.
Well, I tell you what, it's the first race of the year in the SCORE Series. Getting the finish is big. You got 3 more races to catch up and wind up on the podium at the end of the season.
Yeah, for sure. This isn't where we want to be, so I'm excited to get up top and start fighting with the boys again.
Awesome. Anything else before I let you get down there and celebrate with your friends?
No, I just want to say thank you to all these amazing fans out here. We love you, and you guys are what make this special, so thank you.
Awesome. Car number 1874. I'm here with car number 230, Cliff Robinson. You're at the finish line of the 2026 King Shocks SCORE San Felipe 250. How's that sound?
It sounds great, but this 250 didn't go the way I wanted. We should have been hopefully top 5, top 8, maybe qualifying. We dumped a belt in qualifying, so it put us to the back of the pack. What are you going to do? You just keep racing, right? Don't quit. So came up from the back of the pack. We were making a decent amount of moves, and then the truck vapor locked out. And no, it's never done it before. So we were down for a little bit with that. Got that figured out. Did a quick driver change, and then I lost the brakes about 80 miles, the last 80 miles. So I had nothing. So at that point, it's just save the truck and get it here without tipping it over. So that's really what we did.
Well, that's a win in and of itself. Was the heat the problem with the vapor lock?
So I tried a couple new designs that some other teams have used as far as like airflow and stuff across the engine. It doesn't work for everybody, so we're not going to do that again. It's off the truck. As soon as we pulled it, we were able to run, and we never had another problem the rest of the day.
Well, one good thing, it's the first race of the series, so you take care of those problems. Now you got 3 more to catch back up and get a podium.
Yeah, we're going to try. We got a bunch of SCORE milestone awards, a ton of them. So we know we can finish, but I know we're a better team. We're a top 10 team, easy. I just got to get us there. And Joe DeLucci has been a big help. Neil Drickey, Gearworks, Dirt Coast Suspension's got this truck dialed. It really, if it works in San Felipe, it'll work everywhere. So we're good to go that way. I just got a few more bugs to work out of it, and we'll have this truck up on the podium.
I can tell you got determination when you say that, so I'm sure you'll get there.
We're going to get there. Well, failure's not an option.
I love that too. Anything else before let's get down there and I get some cool beverages?
Yeah, I'd like to thank myself for not quitting. No, it's pretty hard. I'd like to thank my kid, my family. Like I said, Joe DeLucci, Neil Drickey, a huge input to this team. Jeremy from Gearworks, Jordan Kundrick in Vegas does our shock tuning. Amazing guy. Wilson Metalworks, Dirty Life Wheels, really everybody who's helped us out. Baja Designs, they know who they are. So we're good.
Well, we'll see you at the 500.
All right, we'll be there.
Thank you. Cliff Robinson, car number 230. Scene Frenos, look out ahead, no brakes. I'm here with car number 3946, Alexander Noble. Hey, you're here.
Are you okay? Your voice sounds horrible. My body and your voice, same thing. Went well. I think we got second place in our class.
Wow.
Yeah, we're not in the tall car anymore, so.
Oh, yeah, I can see you better.
Yeah, this is before this we tested the car for 20 miles out here, and like we got second. I think we did great. We got 4 flats. We still got second, and we were overheating, going like 30 miles an hour for probably 30% of the race. Our goal was to win, but it is what it is. I'm happy to be out here with my family and my friends and all the support at home. We don't have any we don't have any legitimate sponsors like official, so we're doing this all on our own with family and friends, and we're happy.
Well, that's pretty good, though. Second place on basically a brand new car you didn't get a lot of test miles on, and it's the first race of the series, so you got 3 more races to pick it back up. Once you get used to the car, I think you're going to be right there where you're accustomed to.
Yeah, absolutely. Danny built this car. Danny Felix of Felix Engineering built this car in like 2.5 months. We got it tested, and was a lot of long nights, and we made it happen, and we're here. And a lot of bugs we got to work out, but I think once we get the car dialed in, we're gonna be in the front, or at the very front.
Well, I know Danny. That's a pretty good guy to have working your cars. I knew him for years when he was with Kristen, I think. Yeah. So he's got the experience down there. You're building this car right. It looks good. I know it's just you guys down there, but is there anyone else you want to give a shout out to before I let you get down there and celebrate?
I have to say my wife, Oscar Memo, who came out to help pit. Nico's family. This is Nico Nunez, my co-driver. His mom, dad, cousins, like they brought the dog. Everybody's out here. I'm from San Diego, Mira Mesa. Nico's from San Diego as well. We're just doing it. I have to say thanks to Baja Designs for hooking us up with lights. Dan at Hostile with the window nets. He came through like within less than 4 days. We aired them to us, and we got everything dialed in. Lone Star gives us a discount. Rugged Radios, TPR. Anybody else? No, Myo. So I take this seriously with breathing. Myofunctional therapy. Myofun therapy is, if you guys look it up, Myo, MYOFUN. It's about breathing. So if you're not breathing, you're not getting oxygen, you're not going. You need to breathe to race, and it's really helped me, like, stay in tune with getting good rest and breathing through my nose and just being super healthy. So
awesome. I like that. That's sage advice.
Yeah, awesome. Well, I really appreciate it. I thank you for everybody to coming out. We love Mexico. We love come down here. We love the food. San Felipe is probably our favorite place. And the people are super helpful. Like, I would be here every weekend if I could. Thank you. Get some ginger.
I will. Alexander Noble. Good job, guys. Well, we got a lot of people here tonight. Yeah. How are you?
Oh, yeah, let me tell you, it's a rough one.
That's Paul, yeah.
That's Paul, yeah.
All right. We're here with one of the crowd favorites, Cops Racing. So good to have you back here in the SCORE Series. This car number 150, we've missed you for a while. Morgan, how was your race?
It was a really tough day for us, but you know what? Everybody did a fantastic job. I want to thank Mike Meehan, our crew chief, Julie Meehan, team manager, and all of our guys who came out. Everybody killed it down here. The car was amazing. Paul Keller did a great job. Steve Yoder did a great job. I'm the dude who was leading the race and swapped it out into a tree with 10 miles to go. So other than that, it was fantastic. But you know what? We love San Felipe. This is the best race in the world. Viva Mexico y Viva San Felipe.
You guys in Cops Racing, you do so much here in San Felipe. I'm glad that these fans do come out and support you out there. But what did the tree do to make you so angry?
Hey, man, I swapped it out. I made a mistake. I broke our steering. Yeah.
Paul, let me ask you this. How was your run out there?
Yeah, our run went pretty well. We had torque converter heat issues, so I had to back it down for a while. But you know, we got it to Morgan in a good place. You know, the BFG tires held up great, and the car worked amazing. Really, the suspension was great, and yeah, I mean, it was one of those tough days. Everything was going great until it wasn't. You know, that's pretty much off-road racing, but. You know, I just want to thank Morgan and everybody for letting us do this with him and coming to Mexico, and San Felipe is great. So, yeah.
G Tires, we got great sponsors and great people on the team. And San Felipe, so.
Well, and San Felipe's happy that you're here. I'm speaking that from the heart as well. To the finish line, even with a little bit of adversity, but you're here.
Thank you.
Morgan Langley, Cops Racing. Well, I see you're back in your customary spot, first place. I see the flag on the hood. Congratulations. How was your race out there?
It's good. Yeah, we had a few things break, maybe 20, 30 minutes of downtime, but we drove fast enough that we could make up for that and still manage with a win. So we're happy. It was definitely a bumpy, sandy, rocky course, as I predicted.
Yeah. And you're from right here in San Felipe. We should get the crowd out there. How was it co-driving today?
I didn't get in the truck. I was out chasing, yeah. Todd and Kurt Kimball was known as Cranny. So,
you're
yeah.
probably happier because it was really dusty and dirty out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Out chasing was a much better thing. So overall, your race went well.
Yeah. Lori had to drive the Super Duty all around, make it to 3 different pit stops for us because we did the main BFG pit plus 2 splashes because we don't have that big of a tank. So that was really soft out there, sucking a lot of fuel.
You saw a lot of cars on the side of the road, so getting to the finish line, which you're really good at doing.
That's our if there's, I don't know if we're the fastest guys, but we make it to the finish line. So and that's because of BF Goodrich tires, 0 flats, King shocks, smoothing out all those bumps, rod end supply, all the pivots held up. Full throttle batteries, all of our S-Pods, all of our sponsors who give us a lot of really good product that makes it so that we can go out there and make it to the finish line every time.
Well, Dan, I always enjoy talking to you. You go right through everything. You tell me how the race was, and it always seems to be the same because you're on the podium.
Well, fairly often, I'll say that way. So let's see, in the last year and a half, we had 1 second. Other than that, yeah, we've won the rest of them.
I think we touched on all the sponsors. Anything else you want to say to the folks here in your hometown of San Felipe?
You know what? the people here in San Felipe are so amazing, so loving, so friendly. We just love it here. And, you know, I'm going to say hi to all of my youth at church. See you Sunday.
Awesome. Congratulations. First place from right here in San Felipe, Dan Chamley.
La moto. 799X.
Ironman. Oh my gosh. Right here. See it? Cameron Davis from Las Vegas. I'm here with Ironman 799X. He got on the bike from this ramp this morning around 6:30 or so. Long day, my friend, but you made it back to the finish line. How you feeling?
I'm feeling so tired. I don't think I've ever been this tired a day in my life, but I'm so happy to be here. I saw the lights of San Felipe, and I couldn't tell you how happy I was. It's been a long day, from fuel pump problems to getting lost. It's been a hell of a day.
Get that well-deserved Ironman finishing medal right there, my friend. Congrats. Yeah. It was a really warm day. A lot of folks were having trouble with the heat. How'd you handle that? Well, you're from Las Vegas, so you're pretty good with the heat, but still.
Yeah, you know what? It's a little different. I made the poor decision of wearing all black on a hot day, and that came to bite me pretty bad. And so water was my best friend. Baja Pits came in clutch. They were always there, willing to water me down, get me going again, and I just can't thank them enough.
Well, let me ask you this. Was it everything you expected when you went to enter Ironman and to SCORE San Felipe 250? Did it live up to what you thought it would be?
Oh, it's lived up to that 10 times over. 10 times over. I've done other series. This takes the cake. There is nothing like Baja, and that proved it. I've been watching Dust to Glory since I was a kid, and I just had to feel it for myself, and now I have.
Yeah, now you have, that's for sure. Now, I know you did all the riding by yourself out there, but I know there's people behind the scenes that you want to give a special thank you to.
Honestly, Baja Pits, I came down by myself, and I brought no one but me, myself, and I, which was in hindsight, pretty poor decision. I think we learned our lesson. I just got to thank SCORE enough, and the rescue helicopter came in and got me some supplies when I was needing it and chased me for the better part of 80 miles. And so I'm just grateful to be here, happy to be willing to go home, able to go home.
Well, congratulations, finisher Ironman in the 2026 SCORE San Felipe 250. Great job.
Thank you so much.
799X, good job, Carson. I'm here with Nicholas Gurries here at the finish line. You made it. How was the race out there? I see some shrubbery up in your car here.
The race was great. We had a couple issues, which the team fixed. The car did fantastic. The course was, of course, brutal, but we really enjoyed ourselves. We hope to do a little bit better than we did, but it's Baja, and we had a blast.
Who did you have sharing the duties in the car, driving and co-piloting today?
So my co-pilot was Fido Ayala. from ILL Racing, and that's it. Just him and I and my fantastic crew. Oh yeah, they were everywhere we needed them to be, and then some. They fixed the car when we had issues, but overall, this Can-Am did a kick-ass job. Method Wheels did great. BF Goodrich, no problems with the tires. They were traction all day and all the rocks, whoops, everything. I want to shout out to our sponsors, No Limit, obviously Can-Am. Bay Power, Curry's Electric, and then our good Gilroy Motorcycles, and our good friend Ayala Racing, Empero, and big shout out to Brian and Tyson, because they help bring all this shit on, and they're monsters. Yeah.
Anybody else watching back home you want to give a shout out to?
Oh yeah, my wife, kids, my friends, my family, all that, and it's, we're happy to be here. It's a blast. We have to take a lot of time away from work, family, but it's pretty darn awesome.
Yeah, well, you're clutching that finishing medal, and you drove by a lot of cars that aren't going to be here tonight, so that's a pretty good feat.
Yeah, with that was the mentality coming out here to the 250. We want to get some points down. We want to try and race the whole series, and just keep the wheels turning and try and get these finishes.
Awesome. Anything else you want to touch on before I let you get down there and celebrate?
No, that's it. We'll let the next guys come. Maybe Fido wants to say something real quick.
Well, thank you to Gurry's Racing for having me running with him all day in his car. We had some issues, but we made it to the finish. So the goal was to finish, to beat Baja. So we're really happy to be here. So, and all these guys, all the pit crew, it wouldn't be possible without them. Yeah, thank you SCORE for the great course they put out there. It really challenged us. Yeah.
Everyone says it was challenging, so I think you're proof you believe that.
Yeah, we love it, so thank you.
All right, great job, guys. Congratulations. $29.38, Gurry's Racing. Car number 1839, David Placencia. Hey, you're at the finish line of the SCORE San Felipe 250. Congrats.
Hey, thank you very much. I couldn't have done it without the guy next to me here. John kept me in check all day long. Finished it out, definitely the toughest course we've ever raced. We were out here last year doing it, and this one was by far tougher than last year. Got to give all glory to God. Thank you. To our people over here to the right of us, could not have done this without them. Thank you, guys. Love you all. Thank you so much. That's what makes Baja so much fun, is all the people you come down here and run with. Great times.
Yeah, that's awesome. And to have that support it's paramount. Otherwise, you're never making it to the finish line. But I know there's also some sponsors you want to give a shout out to.
Yes, Christian Bell Electric. BFG came up big. BFG's been a lot of help for us. VP Fuels. Leverton Motorsports with a prep. They prepped a car that made it all the way to the finish line. Heidler's always helping out with different parts and helping us move the car forward. Just everybody involved in the game. It's been so good.
Awesome. I can hear it in your voice. You're proud. So congratulations on that. Anything else you want to touch on before I let you get down there and celebrate with everyone?
Yes. I want to give a big thanks to Dan and Jenny. This is something that they've always done, and I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for the two of them. Thank you, guys.
Awesome. Again, congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Car number 1839, David Placencia. Jeremy. Thank you so much. This will be mine. I'll just lay it sideways. Hold up. You're having me go through these fast. Car number 1824, Oscar Alvarez. A well-deserved finishing medal right there. Good job.
Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. It was a long day. We had a couple of issues, but we're happy to be here as a team. So thank you for all your efforts.
Yeah, you said you had a couple issues, but you weren't alone. There's a lot of cars on the side of the road that aren't going to be here at the finish line tonight.
Yeah, you know, this is the first time that we blew 2 belts. Never blown a belt before in this car. And then we had a couple of axles we had to change, but our team pulled through at everywhere. We had issues. I want to thank also Race Prep, Aerodynamics, Race Prep, and Shock Tuning, BF Goodrich, and everybody that made this possible.
Well, that's the key, is to have that support. And I'm sure there's some people on your own crew team that you maybe want to shout out by name and give them some props.
Yeah, of course. Obviously, Gustavo Piñuelas and his crew, Adrian Guerrero and his crew, que incluye a Mike y a Humberto. And then I also want to thank the Guerrero brothers, Pancho and Daniel, and everybody else that made this happen. San Felipe, buenas noches, gracias por venir, que se diviertan y viva México, señores!
Anything else?
No, brother, thank you for everything.
Awesome, congratulations, 1824. Omar Alvarez. $29.28. Carlos Quesada at the finish line with a fan club down there.
Sí, pues muchas gracias, la verdad, fue una gran carrera. Aquí llegaron a una quinta posición, hay que ver los resultados finales. Arrancamos en la posición 27. Yo creo que hicimos un gran papel, tuvimos unas fallas ahí mecánicas, en cuanto hay una fuga de agua, ¿no? Que nos fue calentando el carro en las alturas del Matomí. Ya íbamos en la cuarta, quinta posición, en la milla 40, ¿verdad? Fue una gran carrera, hicimos una gran pelea. Aquí mi compañero también, Güero Castillo, y los copilotos, mi hermano Luis Quesada, Carlos Quesada, todos anduvimos al fregazo, la verdad. El vehículo se portó relativamente bien, respondió bien. Se nos escaparon los primeros 2, 3 lugares, se nos escapó tal vez el podium, hay que ver el resultado. Y pues muy agradecido con todo el equipo, mira, todo el equipo, un saludo a los fans, a todo San Felipe, a todo Mexicali, todo Cachanilla, todo México, you say, all world, porque ha sido una gran carrera, una gran satisfacción, gracias a Dios principalmente, gracias a mi esposa, a mi hija Alexia, a mi hija María Estefana, a mi hijo Carlos, mi nuera Nelly y mi niño, mi nietecito Carlitos, que le dediqué la carrera y lo logramos. A mis padres, papá, mamá, felicidades a toda la familia que nos acompaña y todos los patrocinadores, seguidores. Fue una gran carrera, la verdad. Gracias equipo, gracias equipo, gracias equipo, gracias que sea. Allá están, todos se pusieron bien, saben qué hacer. Ya nos ha ido perfectamente bien y pues aquí también muchas gracias a Güero Castillo, el preparador del vehículo, que la verdad estuvo al fregazo. Lo logramos, decimos vamos a podium, fuimos a podium. No hay que cantar victoria todavía, de que todavía no llegamos, hay que ver mañana los resultados, pero estamos en el top 5, amigos, top 5 San Felipe, siempre hemos quedado en los top 5, top 5 San Felipe, y pues ánimo, bendiciones, gracias a nuestros patrocinadores, a GCA, a Mechanical System, a Dinametal, a Fox, a CTX Works, a PCI, a Metals, a BF Goodrich, la verdad, gracias por su apoyo también. Y pues gracias a todo el público, a todos nuestros seguidores, y seguiremos dándole gracias a Dios y que nos ha dado la vida y la salud para poder estar aquí y las posibilidades para estar aquí. Muchos saludos, gracias Score, y pues Dios los bendiga. Gracias, raza, y viva los Cachanillas y viva México. Y arriba Sonora también. ¡Woo!
Gracias, Carlos. Es tiempo for fiesta por usted.
Thank you. Pues muchas gracias y bendiciones. Gracias, esposa mía. Gracias, hijas. Ahí vamos, los vamos y ánimo. Vámonos, campeón. Saludos a Saúl, el cobrita que hoy pelea y vamos por campeonato, Saúl. Bendiciones, mijo. Vámonos. Sí se puede. Mente que campeón siempre. Y vamos para adelante.
Car number 2928, 2928, Carlos Quezada. Funny. 2975, Fabian Castro here at the finish line. Congratulations.
Thanks, man. Thanks. It was a good race into the 140. We were in first place the whole time. We have issues, overheating issues, and everything started going backwards. But made it.
A lot of people were having the problem with the overheating. I think it was just because of the hot day or the combination of the heat and the dust.
No, I had a different issue here, but hey, shit happens, you know. But it was pretty good. It's kind of sad, you know, that for that reason you need to slow down.
You were doing good. You were first.
Yeah, for 140 miles. But hey, it is what it is. It's a race. But
also, you're at the finish line, so you didn't get a DNF, so you brought it into the finish line. It's the first race of the series.
yes, yeah, no complaints. We'll see on the 500. We fix all the details and be better for the 500. But I want to thank you guys for everything you guys do here. It's impressive, and I really like your enthusiasm to do it here in Mexico, my country. Thank you, guys.
And I know you're a little bit disappointed because of where you finished, but you made it to the finish line, so that's good. But to get there, there's a bunch of people behind your team I know you want to give a shout out to.
Well, I'm from Puerto Vallarta. Vengo desde Puerto Vallarta. Traigo mis amigos, traigo carros, traigo todo para venir hasta acá. Allá no hay carreras, entonces vale la pena. Muy divertido. La gente nos atiende muy bien aquí en San Felipe. Muy agradecido con todos.
And otro patrocinadores.
Quiero dar las gracias a Eric Cousin por el trabajo que hizo en mi carro y mis amigos que estuvieron aquí, mi copiloto que hizo muy buen trabajo aquí en las notas y mi familia que ya me está esperando ya para regresarnos.
Habla más, primero tu voy for fiesta.
That's right. That's right. It's all good. It's all good, man. Yeah, I want to thank. Well, quiero dar las gracias a todos los que están aquí. Sabes de que la gente que está en el desierto saludándonos y gritándonos, echándonos porras, muy agradecido con todos ellos porque le dan a uno muy buen entusiasmo para seguir adelante. Muchas gracias a todos y gracias por cómo nos atienden aquí.
Perfecto.
Gracias.
Good job, Fabian Castro, car number 2975. Car number 3928, Andy Chavez. Hey, you're at the finish line. Good job.
Muy contento de lograr el objetivo que teníamos en esta San Felipe, ganar un podio. Muy contento, vine a estrenar carro, gracias a Panchito por su fabricación, su preparación. No me tuve que bajar del carro el día de hoy, ni una ponchada, ni una falla mecánica. Nos tocó arrancar en el lugar 19 y llegar en tercero físico. La verdad que una carrera bastante buena para nosotros. Estoy muy agradecido con él y muy agradecido con mis copilotos. Me tocó que el barrio me copiloteara de la milla 0 a la 140 y en la 140 el Bubo Santillán. Un trabajo perfecto, no tuvimos errores en toda la carrera, la verdad bastante contentos. Agradecer a todo mi equipo que ahora eran bastantes en cada pit. Yo creo tuvimos pit por todas las millas de esta San Felipe. Muy contentos, la verdad.
Sí, mucha gente aquí, fanáticos de usted. Es bueno feeling entrada.
Sí, la verdad es lo que buscamos siempre para cada carrera. Estamos muy contentos, tanto con la preparación, la gente que está detrás de esto, como la familia, los amigos, los pits. ¿Qué más le podría decir?
Habla más primero, tú voy down for fiesta con tus amigos.
Ya me prometieron varias horas de banda ahorita, así es que creo que sí. También quisiera agradecer a mis patrocinadores, a Panchito Race Prep, a SD Lighting, Method Race Wheel, Toyo Tires, Dumbbell Racing, Automotriz Gómez. La verdad son muchas las personas que están detrás de esto, que nos apoyan, que lo hacen posible. Y estamos muy agradecidos, la verdad. Así es. Y pues toca festejar después de tanto sacrificio, tanta chinga, toda la semana a festejar ahora sí.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Car number 3928, Andy Chavez. Chilo's Racing. I'm here, car number 108, Connor Barker behind the wheel. Hey, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Yeah, today went good. We lost the CV axle, so we were out for a couple hours, but the goal was to finish, so we got back in the race, and here we are.
Yeah, well, this is a big, powerful car, and so to have any problems with it makes it really hard to control, I imagine.
Yeah, I mean, the car ran great until, obviously, we lost the CV axle on the dry lake bed. But other than that, it did perfectly good.
Was it everything you thought it would be running a 250 in a car of this size?
Absolutely. It was so much fun.
I can see in your face you had fun.
Yeah, it was out of this world.
I know it takes a big effort to put a team together like this. I'm sure there's a bunch of people you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, obviously we want to shout out Kyle and Kent Conlin for letting us come out here and drive their car. The guys at Jake Velasco Prep, Wilson Motorsports, my grandpa Rick, his brothers Randy and Ronnie, all the Wilson Motorsports team for helping us pit the car. ID Designs did a great job on this car. And shout out Johnny, rest in peace Johnny Kaiser.
Also, I know there's a few stickers on this car, not many, but I'm sure there's some of your sponsors you want to mention also.
I don't know what's the guy's name on the side. I don't know. Rove Engineering.
Anything else you want to touch on before I let you go down there and celebrate?
No, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. Go take a shower, go to bed. I don't know. Yeah. Yep.
You're good. You're good.
Yep.
Are you guys going to keep this team together and do some more races?
We're going to see how it goes. This was kind of a last-minute effort, and it went all right. So we'll see how it goes.
Awesome. Well, congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Car number 108.
He's so mad at me. He's like, are you really going to make me do this? I go, yes.
You did right. You
did great. This was first race. Yeah. Thank you. That was fun. Yeah, that was his first race he rode with me. Yeah, I did good. Yeah, he did really good. Yeah, thank you guys.
I'm here with car 3942, Gilberto Rodriguez. Hey, you're at the finish line. How's that sound?
Oh man, amazing! I'm so glad we're here. It was tough. It's a long day. I think we did 7 hours plus or something like that. It felt endless, but it was a fun time. We didn't have any issues with the car. It's just a matter of setting up suspension and stuff like that. This car is brand new. We had like 40 miles of testing before we ran the race, so I'm just kind of glad we're done. It was great.
Well, the car made it all the way through. It doesn't look bad from this side, so overall, no issues with the car.
No issues. Not even a flat. So I mean, it looks like a good platform. It looks like something that we can work on, and maybe think on the 500 next, for sure.
So I can see that's in your goals. Bring it back. Maybe do the whole series.
Yes, for sure. We'll see.
I know you just got the car new, but I'm sure there's a bunch of people behind the scenes that helped you get to this point. You want to give them a shout out?
Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of people. My dad and I have been doing this for a while, and I don't think I would be doing this without him. So he's here, and I'd like to give him a shout out. As far as the car goes, SF Raceworks did a great job with getting us all the parts, setting up the chassis, the roll cage, and all the safety stuff on. And our prep guy, Hugo from Mexicali, amazing job as always. He always, does a very good, clean job with our cars and is meticulous. And I'm luckily always at the finish line for some reason. So I'm very happy with our crew and our team. Our support was great also today. So a big shout out to them. My co-driver also, Ivan.
I see that smile on Yvonne's face here, too. I know there's also some sponsors that you have that you want to talk about.
Yeah, Method Race Wheels, BF Goodrich Tires, Baja Designs, PCI. All that stuff is always something that we all need, and I'm very grateful we can get deals with them. So, for sure, thank you.
Anything else you want to talk about before I let you get down there and celebrate with everyone?
Well, just happy to be done. I mean, I'm safe, especially. For some reason, I woke up and I was thinking of all the stuff that happens or that can happen during a race. So I was praying that we just got a clean and safe race, and we did. So I'm very happy to go have dinner and some water, man. We haven't had any meals or anything, so we're ready to rest.
Great job. I'll let you get down there and take care of all that.
Thank you very much. Appreciate everything.
Awesome. Great job. Car number 3942. Car number 3924, Santiago Gonzalez. Hey, you're at the finish line. How you feeling?
Damn, I feel good. Really nice. I just need the track was fucking easy. I just need my horchatas up tacos, man. Nah, but it was rough as fuck, man. There was a lot of booms. They were moon booms, man. I can barely drive in that shit, but I mean, we're at the finish line. We got some issues. Mile 240, la flecha trasera se nos tronó, la delantera también, y pues nos fuimos sin doble. But we tried to keep up with con los demás que no se rebasaron, pero ni modo, por lo menos fifth, I think. Yeah, we were in second place mostly of the race. I mean, pretty good for the first race. I mean, it's my first race of SCORE. Yeah, I'm 15 years old, but trying to keep up with the greatest.
That's awesome. So let the folks know in Spanish what you just told me. You're 15 years old and this was your first race and you came in fifth. That's awesome. Unofficially, but still.
Yeah, I mean, it just learn. I'm here to learn, to get the experience and, I mean, win races. Fuck yeah. I mean, a ver, vengo pues, tengo 15 años, vengo pues a ganar experiencia, a generar, güey, pues, no sé qué decir, güey, llegamos a la meta y venimos con toda la verga, güey. ¡Arriba Culiacán!
Felicidades. To patrocinadores.
Yeah, sponsors, I forgot, man. Coppel, Maja, Grupo Gonza, my dad that let me do all this stuff, man. I mean, my uncle, he got me into this. Él me trajo esto desde que tenía 12 empecé. Y a la madre, que perro está. Pues sí, muchas gracias, Score. Great race, man. I'm fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, in a good way, yeah. We're in the finish line. That's the good part.
Habla más.
Mande. Yes. Gracias a toda la plebada que andaba allá afuera apoyándonos y... No sé, mi papá, mi mamá, que me apoyan en todo esto. Ya dije, Coppel, Maja, Grupo Gonza, BF Goodrich, and I mean, that's all. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Car number 3924, Santiago Gonzalez, 15 años. I'm here with car number 275. I just saw that look on your face. You're here at the finish line, though. How did everything go for you?
It was a rough course. We had to change the torque converter at halfway, and but we're here to fight for the championship. So we worked really good to get the car going again, and it was rough. I mean, my BF Goodrich tires, Fox shocks worked super good. Y quiero hablar en español porque quiero agradecer al equipo 75 Racing por todo el apoyo, al Chato, al Rommel, a Luisillo por haberme dado la oportunidad de manejar su pickup, un excelente carro, a toda la familia 275 Racing. Muchísimas gracias, estamos aquí para pelear un campeonato y nos vemos en la baja 500.
Yeah, Elias, it's the first race of the year, so you didn't get a DNF. You brought it to the finish line. You got 3 more races to pick it up and be where you want to be.
Yeah, we're just going to battle all year. So we have a perfect car. I know we can battle up front. It was just some temperature issues that we just couldn't resolve it fast. I mean, torque converter it took us a while. So quiero agradecer también a mi familia, a mis hijas, a mi esposa que están en Ensenada viéndome. Gracias por todo. Y nos vemos en la baja 500.
I know you have a lot of sponsors out there too. Yeah, I'm sure you want to give them a shout out.
Pues mira, Method Race Wheels, BF Goodrich, solid work. We didn't have a flat on the entire course, and it was rough out there. So I had to push really hard after we fixed the car to just get some advantage back. But, I mean, we did good. I think we're in the finish line. We got our medals. We got our points. So let's start working for the Baja 500 tomorrow.
Awesome, Marcel. Let's get down there and celebrate with everyone. Great job on the first race.
Gracias a toda la raza de San Felipe que nos apoyó, de Ensenada. Aquí estamos presentes y vamos a seguir representando México. Gracias.
Elias Hanna, former champion, car 275.
¿Son 16?
I'm here with car 1655, the first 16 car in. 1655, primero car for the Class A. Congratulations.
¡Viva México! No, pues darle gracias a todo el equipo que vino a apoyarnos, pura familia y amigos, muy agradecidos, mi segunda 250 y gracias a Dios 2 primeros lugares, al parecer, vamos a ver el tracking, que todo salga bien, pero físicamente en primero. Y pues primero darle gracias a Dios por darnos la oportunidad de estar aquí, competir, hacer lo que nos gusta, divertirnos. Y pues toda la gente que está detrás de esto, ¿no? Yo aquí vengo atrás del volante, pero no nomás es manejar, todo el apoyo, toda la preparación. Excelente carro preparado por Aerodynamics, Estado Piñuelas. A mi papá, a mi mamá, a mi hermana, todos mis tíos, el Águila, el Tony, Yonke el Alteño, Tapatío, a todos, pues dar las gracias y muy agradecidos. Va 100% dedicado hasta el cielo la victoria, dando el honor al nombre Gallinazo y al tío Mike, que estuvo aquí de copiloto toda la carrera conmigo, apoyándome, guiándome. Y pues ahora sí que, qué más palabras que pues pudimos vencer el desierto de San Felipe otra vez.
Perfecto. Anything I'd like to say? Otras palabras.
Muchas gracias a todos los gallinazos que están allá abajo. Muchas gracias por su apoyo.
¿Habla más?
No, pues sería todo y pues vamos a irle echando ganas para poder seguir corriendo poco a poco, ir agarrando más experiencia y esperemos volvernos a ver pronto.
Felicidades, primero lugar, Clase 16, good job.
Gracias, hasta luego y viva México, señores.
1655, first place.
Sound check.
back home. Back home is fun. Out here trying to win some shit. Luckily, she was able to make it out here to be here with us. But yeah. But yeah, so we're all up here. We're all excited. We made it to the finish. This is our first season that we're gonna hit a full score season.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So we're excited.
Yeah, starts off good with a first place finish, and you get to pop the champagne at the bottom of the rock. Blake, anything you want to add?
Oh, this was awesome, man. I mean, shout out to the people that backed us and believed in us. We raced this car with Jesse, El Cajon Hobbies back in the day, and then we started doing our own stuff. And now that I'm racing in the States, we're racing this season with Jesse and Ernesto, and he preps it out of Ensenada. I seen him last week when I went and did some hoonigan scumbag stuff, and this was the game plan when I was racing the States. Come race this 5 car, and I actually haven't driven this car for a year and a half, and I started today with it. First time driving it because we wanted to get some testing in, but it didn't work out. So we just pulled up to the starting line and ran it. We're sitting up here top of the box, so it's a good feeling.
How does it feel being on a team that comes in first place?
It's pretty good. It's not bad. I like it. We'll do it again next race, that's for sure.
I like it. And the same for you. Oh, wait.
Kyle was in the car for the entire race. We switched drivers, but we did not switch co-driver. He stuck it out for the entire 280 miles. Thank you, Kyle.
Navigator number 1.
Yes, sir. We made it.
Good job. Well, I'm happy to be here in San Felipe. Love this town. And I'm from Ensenada, and I appreciate Jesse, all these guys, the whole team. Love it. Great support. We have these great tires. We don't have any issues this time. We love this team, and we're looking forward for the next race, the 500. We're going to be here. Day 1. Chingón la carrera aquí en San Felipe. Amo a toda la gente aquí.
Just anything else before I let you guys go? You got some extra sponsors or somebody you want to shout out?
Yeah, everybody in the car. Big shout out to Super Winch. They're at another event, but they're usually out actively supporting us out here at all the races. Blake and Shreddy, thank you very much. We'd love to thank them. They're a big part of this. XCOM Tires, they've been with us since day 1. They've helped us out. King Shocks, Brett's really cool with everything that we do, and we got to do some valving on the car and button some stuff up for Ensenada. Put a different tune in it, put some different valving, and he's always willing to help out. Redline Synthetic Oil, they kept us running all day. Boxo Tools, luckily we didn't have to use the tools today, but they're there in case we need them. Weston, Ibach, Heatwave, Fractal Trailers, that's how we got all our stuff out here. And I got people back home. I got my buddy Kevin from Sick Fabrication. He gets my trucks ready, he gets my trailers ready, make sure we're dialed so that we can get out here, SLR Motorsports, big shout out to these guys back here. I wouldn't be here. Joe DeLucci, Neil Drickey, Bryce, Andrew, Tyler, Matt, and then we got Alex Melgoza, his dad, Kyle, Ernesto. We got the other Alex that's part of the chase. We got Jose. We got Alex's dad. We got Misa. We got Gordo. Everybody. Thank everybody, and Viva Mexico!
I'm looking to this team. I think you guys are in it to win it. Anything else before I let you guys get down there and celebrate?
Shred till you're dead, baby. Let's pop that champagne.
Primero lugar, first place, 513. Good job, guys. Car number 3900, Francisco Beltran. Francisco, congratulations. You're at the finish line. How do you feel?
Thank you. Yeah, we are at the finish line finally. We feel very good. We feel so satisfied so thankful with our team They did a hell of support all day long. We started having issues with our shocks from mile 20.
Oh, geez, right away.
Right away. Mile 20, we had issues with their shocks. We ran all the way to mile 140. They were able to replace one of the rear shocks for us. We did all the race with one shock. The other one was leaking already. So, anyways, it's San Felipe, no? It's so difficult. It was a great course. The organization put a hell of a course. It was difficult. It was tough. And we paid the price.
Well, okay. It is the first race of the series. It's not a DNF. You're at the finish line, and it's a long series.
Yeah. No, we're so happy to be here. We started 13. We finished 5th or 6th. So we'll see what happens. But, I mean, the boys in front, I mean, the guys that came in first, they did a very good job. And now I'm going to go a little bit in Spanish. Quiero darle las gracias a mi equipo que están ahí abajo. La verdad se rifaron toda la carrera, nos cuidaron como sus hijos, como sus hermanos. Es un equipo que tiene 2 años cuidándonos. Hoy nos volvieron a cuidar. Hoy se volvieron a rifar consiguiendo y haciendo todo lo imposible para que llegáramos a la meta. Entonces, esta carrera es para ustedes, mi equipo, mis amigos. Se las debo, cabrones, y saben bien que vamos a pelear el campeonato.
To patrocinadores.
Mis patrocinadores, Method Wheel, BF Goodrich, SDG, PCI, Baja Designs, Mexico Stabilizers, and of course, at home, my wife. Gracias, mi amor. Nos vemos pronto. Y espero me compres un carro nuevo porque ya lo necesito.
Awesome. Now you're the defending class champion with that red plate, so people are shooting for you. You got a lot of work to do coming at the 500. We wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. We're going to be ready for the 500 for sure. Sí, gracias a toda la gente de San Felipe. La verdad, bien bonito evento que se lleva a cabo aquí en San Felipe. Siempre les digo a ellos que no quisiera estar corriendo, quisiera estar de pachanga como todos ustedes. Pero a ver si para el año que entra ya me quedo de pachanguear.
Perfecto. Defending class champion 3900, Francisco Beltran.
Vámonos. Number 1855. Rodriguez Armando Ortiz. ¿Qué onda, compa? How you doing? ¿Qué pedo, loco?
We're happy to be here. That's the only thing I could say. And, man, we made it happen. This is our first UTV race in SCORE coming from the bike. We didn't push. We took care of the car. It looked like a top 15, which is a very good position for Mitch Guthrie. That's going to be racing the Baja 500. So we're his alternate driver for this race. So the boys at Guthrie Racing did an awesome job prepping this thing. We had 0 issues. I just went through 1 CV boot around mile 135. And other than that, we had 0 issues. So it's amazing. I gotta give a huge shout out to El Güero right here. This guy worked his ass off. He worked his ass off. He was navigator the whole race. Gio, he raced the second half of the race. It was brutal. It's something super different. It's difficult to be in way more dust than we're used to on the bike. And it's a whole new experience. I definitely want more.
Different animal, but you love it. Yeah, great to see you step in for Guthrie right there. I saw your name. I'm like, no way, stepping down from the bike. But hey, so you're not even old, but with age comes the cage. You get smarter. You want to get behind the cage.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first race. This was 2 weeks before. So this was out of nowhere. Mitchie told me, hey, what's up? Is there qualifying? I'm like, no, there's no qualifying. And I told him, you know what? Let me race. And he was like, go for it, dude. Go get us the start position for the 500. So we took it. We did the job. Hopefully he pulls away with a good place on the 500. And, I mean, that's all I could say. Thank you to our sponsors, Tacos El Dorado, Fox, Red Bull, Ford Racing, Guthrie Racing. I mean, there's so many that I can't even remember all of them, but it's crazy to be here. It feels very different from the bike. I'm just glad to be here, and thank you to SCORE who makes all of this possible. It was awesome.
Well, good to see you behind the wheel, man. All right, we're looking forward to it. Hopefully he'll let you race with them in a couple of the other races too.
Yeah, I mean, who knows, right? We'll see. But yeah, y en español, muchas gracias a todos, a todos los de SCORE, a todos los fans que están aquí en la noche apoyándonos. Aquí desde Tijuana y Mexicali, todos, la banda. Y pues estamos felices de estar aquí. Fue un logro para nosotros llegar a la meta y más en esta categoría tan competitiva, en la Pro Unlimited de los UTV. Y pues gracias a todos, ¿no? Aquí estamos. ¡Viva México! Y vamos a darle más.
Aquí estamos. Nos vemos la 500.
Claro que sí.
See you there, brother. Good seeing you, man. Oh, we got James Blue, 708, rocking the pistol colors, memorial truck. How you doing? You guys are staying at Raceland, prepping this truck out there. How you feeling, James?
We are. We're glad we finished. I don't know where the rest of our team is. They were all out there. We lost radio. We lost our internet. We were running blind for a while, so we don't know where anybody is. But they're out there, and they supported us through the whole thing. So we're headed back to Raceland.
Well, yeah. I'm a rookie up here, but I guarantee you they're at Raceland already. They already got some cervezas going. They're waiting for you.
I hope so.
So no big problem. Well, you lost that's some serious things, but no big problems with the truck. Kept running good.
No, this is Pistol Pete's a Baja Light that he built, and my brother Randy made it better. We extended the swing arms and added more shots, and this thing's indestructible. So it just went all day long, didn't have a problem, never stopped except for fuel, and we made it second place this time, I think.
That says a lot, I believe. Yeah, second place. You want to thank anybody else, some people that helped back this whole machine? I know it's the diesel.
Especially thank my co-driver, Louis Gilbert. Couldn't do it without him. If he'd come, I don't know if I'd come. If he wouldn't come down here and help us, I don't know if we'd be racing anymore. So I really appreciate his help. And Scott Bernat, who's still out there moving cars around and getting everything back, and my brother Randy, who's my biggest supporter, you know, and especially the people of Mexico who let us come down here. And y les gustaría dar una a todos los aquí a México y a todos en Baja California. Gracias por dejarnos venir a participar aquí. Nos divertimos y vamos a volver más, a correr más.
Huevo Huevo, Randy. James Bluth, well, congrats. You made it to the finish. Make your way back to Raceland. I'm sure George and the boys there will be waiting for you.
Thank you, Brad. Thank you.
Great to see you. What, you going to be racing this truck at the 500 too?
Maybe.
Oh yeah. You know, for sure. You got to talk to your brother or what?
Yeah, I gotta talk to my wife. That's the one I gotta talk to.
Oh well, you didn't give her a shout out. Better give her a shout out right now, live on camera. She might be watching.
Better. We're live streaming, and she called me a little while ago. Said they watched it all live, so they're pretty happy, and I appreciate her. And she's a good wife.
He's coming. We're not putting this race on. The 500 is not happening without him. So okay, done deal. She said, yeah. I heard it right here come through the camera. Well, hey, great job. We'll see you guys soon.
Cool. Thanks, Rat. Nice to see you, Kevin.
$39.11 coming in. We'll see who we got over here. We got Durpin Racing, Emmanuel Duran behind the wheel with his young one right here, looking sweet. Yeah, she's doing good. She's got the factory shirt on. ¿Cómo está? ¿Tiene limpio correr? ¿Bien?
Bien, gracias a Dios. Estamos muy contentos por estar aquí en Meta. Primero que nada, le quiero dar agradecerles a mi familia, a mi equipo, a mis amigos, que gracias a ese resultado fue por su apoyo, siempre me han echado la mano y muy contentos. Fue una carrera muy difícil, muy dura, las temperaturas siguieron un poco, tuvimos un poco de calentamiento en la unidad, pero gracias a Dios el vehículo no tuvo ningún problema y pues gracias a Dios ahorita estamos en Meta. Muy contentos, arrancamos una posición muy atrás y pues, muy contentos ahorita por la posición física que obtuvimos, ¿no? Quiero agradecer, aparte de mi familia, mis amigos, a mis patrocinadores, a Autopartes MG, Imperial Supply, Eric Favela, nutriólogo, Transmisiones Mendoza, MI Shutik, MI Boutique, MI Logistic, y los demás patrocinadores. Si no se me pasa uno, pues una disculpa. Y más que nada agradecerle a nuestro amigo César Castillo por una excelente preparación del vehículo. Muy agradecido con él por su apoyo, por su tiempo y estar siempre atento de nosotros. Y pues gracias a Dios estamos aquí en Meta y pues muy felices.
Buen día, todo feliz, listo para la 500.
Sí, si Dios quiere y nos sigue en el rollo, vamos a ir a la 500 primeramente Dios, ahí nos vemos.
Necesito llave la cara, por favor.
Ok.
Muy sucio. Muy bonita ella, felicidades otra vez. Aquí está un campeón para aquí la Meta. Muy bien. Nos vemos en junio para la 500.
Ok, primeramente Dios, ahí nos vemos en la baja 500.
Vámonos.
Gracias, saludos, buenas noches.
She's so cute. Bye-bye. We got 1600 right here. We got Fast Freddie Willard behind the wheels. 1600 champion. How you doing, brother? Brutal day out there. Nobody knows better than you coming around in a 1600 car.
No, for sure. It was a rough course, especially in a 1600, right? Traded in the 10 car for this to race with Daniel for the race. And, we didn't, great start to the season though, getting second. Unofficially, can't complain. The 210 cars won and got third, so all three cars on the podium, pretty special for our race team and program.
Definitely can't go wrong with that. That's a testament to, not only the drivers, you guys come out here, you do work, but it's all about the prep and like before the race, getting these things ready, because they got to take some abuse with you behind the wheel for sure. So stoked. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, absolutely. Dan Worley prepped the 10 car. Another great, race. Won the 1,000 and backed it up with San Felipe win. Danny Sanchez preps the 1009 in this car. Race 1 off-road prep and got both of them on the podium. So super stoked for him. And we couldn't do it without it. All of our chase guys, family support, everything. And SCORE put on another great race. And tough course for sure.
And you drove both cars. You put miles on the 10 car and this one.
No, I just drove this car. Daniel drove to 140, and I took it to the finish. And we had some challenges. The clutch was acting up. I thought we were done at 185, but we adjusted a few things, got it going. Then the alternator was going out on us with 10 miles to go. My co-driver, where's Marcos at? But anyhow, I'm like, hey, did we ever switch the batteries? Because we don't have any lights. He's all, no, we're still on the one battery. I'm like, let's switch that thing on so we can see to the finish. So we had some lights for the last few miles anyhow.
That'll help for sure. Yeah, a little bit of darkness right there. Well, congratulations. I know you got some other people you want to thank that help bring your whole program together.
Yeah, absolutely. BFG tires, all 3 cars, no flats. I don't think anyone had a flat pre-running. Just amazing support and amazing tires. The Baja Designs lights, yeah, other than the alternator, lights work great. 10 cars didn't need it, but came in handy for us. King shocks, you know, as rough as the course is, it's smoother with King. I know that. So, yeah, just and BFG Brian Goodrich is on the manager for the 1009 and the 1600 team, and just yeah, everyone's support. Danny Sanchez and his crew. I mean, he brings a whole crew with him. And Arjona's raced with Stan, and their team helped with the 1600. So, you know, it's a complete team effort with a lot of people helping out. So, really appreciate everyone's help.
Well, you got a great team. You guys got it done. Congrats. We'll see you guys at the 500.
Yep, appreciate it, Rap.
267. We got Jose Leon. Jose behind the wheel. Yep. Que onda, Jefe? How you doing? How was your race? Tell me about it, man. You look fresca.
Beautiful day, man. Yeah. Great day. I mean, it was a tough course, but I mean, we're here, so that's what counts, right?
That's definitely what counts. You got those medals right there. Finisher medal right here at any SCORE race is a win for sure. Tell me about the day. You guys have any big issues?
No, you know, a drive shaft, a couple of tires, but you know, a great day, long day, but it was a good day. I mean, we just wanted to finish, get here to the finish line, talk to you guys, and you know, go from there. But you know, good day.
I like your style. It was all good as long as you're here, right? Now we got some tacos and beer here in town, so I know it's even getting better and better every second.
There you go, man. There you go. Yeah. So my son, he started. He's right there next to you, and he did great. After that, I mean, we had some issues, but you know, like I said, you know, it was great to be here.
And you got some great people back in this program. I'll talk to your son in a minute, but you want to thank some people?
Yeah, you know, we can't do this without our people, without, you know, help from other people from other teams, and I want to thank them as well. But yeah, man, you know, we can't do this without our people. You know, that's what that's the base of everything, right? And we're grateful to them and with them. So, you know, good day.
And to do it with your son, that's nothing better than that for sure.
That's the best thing. You know, racing with my son, and my other son here, you know, probably going to start pretty soon. But, you know, that's the best part. Enjoying life and racing with my kids.
Living large, love it. You guys are going to be back for the 500?
Yeah, of course, man. See you there.
All right, we'll see you there. Let's talk to Nick over here. How you doing, man? How was it? Hey, you brought the truck to the old man in one piece. He's got to be stoked. You got to be stoked. And this is your first San Felipe 250 as being a driver right behind the wheel.
Well, it's my second one, but yeah, it was a good day. It was a long day. I got a flat, and I think my dad got 2 flats, a drive shaft. I mean, it was a long day, but at least we finished, and we had a good time.
Oh, you're counting flats now. Come on. That's your dad. You're like trying to one-up him, getting only one. Hey, but it's brutal. Sometimes you earn flats. I mean, when you're going fast, that's what happens. If you're out there going slow, you're not going to get a flat. But when you're going fast, that happens. That's just kind of part of the whole deal for sure. So got to be stoked. You're going to be back driving with them at the 500. You got to be fired up.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
He already said yeah, right? Yeah. Boom, done. Got it done, bro. I'm the facilitator. Well, hey, great to see you. Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank? Anybody at home? You got a girlfriend that's watching?
no girlfriend, but I want to thank everybody that supports us, my friends that are here, my family, my mom watching from home, you know, my co-pilot, just everybody that makes this work out. And yeah, I want to thank my dad and La Guarida Bar and Grill, Mexicali, and McDonald's, Yuma, McDonald's Imperial Valley, and just everybody that makes this work out, and very thankful for them.
So, ladies, he is single. Yeah. ¿Habla español? ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
No, pues muchas gracias a todos los que apoyan y a todos los que están aquí presentes y por toda la ayuda. Y a otros equipos también que nos ayudaron. Y sí, gracias a todos.
Perfecto. Vamos, nos vemos en junio para 500.
Fierro.
Vámonos. One L, our top qualifier. Not the best day for them. They won the last 4 years in a row. Every race, we got Mr. Gustavo Vildosola. Gus, buenos noches. How you doing? Rough day for you guys. This is the first race you didn't win, and you guys got top qualifier in 4 years. But hey, that's racing in Baja. You know that.
We thought we could win them all, but not this time. We had a good race. It started with excellent quality, and then Ricky got in it and was doing fine until race mile 14 and a half. I think you guys probably saw that on video. He rolled the truck and hurt the steering. But he kept going after we straightened it out. He kept going, but coming into Matomi Wash, the steering just collapsed and it wouldn't turn left. So we had to stop, wait till there was no traffic, come in a Polaris with the new steering box and a new hydraulic ram. And here's the boys. Here's Victor right behind you. That he did all the wrenching to take everything out of the truck, was ready for us to get there with the part and install it. So, you know, it was a tough day. We had to wait all day. I was at race mile 140, exactly halfway point. And Ricky finally made it, but it was a tough race. I never expected to be here at dark, but we couldn't let the championship go. If we don't finish, you don't get a championship. So we think the 1L is ours now, so we're going to go for it.
And as you know, it's not over yet.
Absolutely not. We got 3 to go, and we knew we had to finish, and that's why we're here.
Hey, congrats for sticking with it. You guys definitely know how to do it. You stuck with it, made it happen. It's not about like, okay, we're going to go home, put it on the trailer. You guys kept it going.
That's not going to happen. We're not going to give up. Never give up.
You were awesome. You want to thank some people? I know you got a great team and some good people supporting this whole truck.
Oh, absolutely. I want to start by thanking Ricky. He did a great job. Of course, it didn't go as well during the race. The rest of the team, Victor that rode with him, Nico that rides with me, and all the guys at the shop and all the volunteers, man. We had just hundreds of people out there cheering for us. It was so nice. You know, it's difficult when it's this tough, but they cheer you on, you know, and that motivates you very, very much. It's tough to lose, but you know, that's racing. You need to learn to win and lose, and we did a lot of winning. Today was not the day.
But you did not lose. The most important person you beat was Baja. Ella muy loca, and you beat that. So you definitely got it done. You guys definitely no loss done here. You guys got it here. Got some great points going into round number 2. So you did not lose. You didn't win. You just say you didn't win, but you didn't lose.
Well, thank you. That's a nice way to look at it. We'll stay positive and go for the 500.
That's what you do. Well, congratulations for getting it here and your team. I'll talk to Victor. I got to hear what happened out there.
Yeah, he was in it, so he can explain it play by play.
Great to see you, Gus. We'll see you at the 500.
Thank you, Rat.
Victor. Ay, cabrón, mucho trabajo, huh? You earn your money today, huh? Ay, güey, difícil. 4 años, campeón todo veces, but this one was tough.
Yes, definitely this was a tough one. We qualified first, and then I think we rolled between race mile marker 15 or 20, and then we spent like 40 minutes trying to put the car back on tires, and it was crazy. After that, we have issues with the steering wheel, and then by the end we were in the middle of Matomi, and then the steering box just didn't want to keep going. So we spent like 3 or 4 hours out there. Somebody brought tools for us, tools and parts, and then we fixed the car, and here we are.
Tools, parts, and tacos got you here. Yeah. Puro vida loco. All right. Well, congratulations for getting it done.
Thank you so much. Can I say something in Spanish? Muchas gracias a toda la raza que nos apoya bien cabrón. Hoy no ganamos, pero la neta que merecimos estar aquí. Le batallamos bien, canijo. Y muchas gracias por seguirnos apoyando. Muchas gracias. Gracias.
Nos vemos la 500.
Nos vemos la 500. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. The stuntman is in the house. Donovan White's pump, fully rebuilt car, fully reconfigured. Last year's San Felipe, no bueno, but this time you got it done, dude. All your changes must have worked. Donovan, how you feeling, man? You got to be stoked.
Yeah, we're pretty happy. It's pretty exciting. Everything was going good. This race was really, really hot. We overheated like 5 different times and had to pull over and let it cool down. Not a big issue. We can fix that. The biggest problem was I ripped out half the electric on the back of the car. There was a stick out there that was like sticking his tongue out at me and taunting me, and I gave him the what fors, and he ripped all my electric lines out the back of my car. So we had to go out there and act like we were NASA and figure this out and get it all put back together. And then Ray, he got it figured out. I got it figured out. Like, I was crying about it, and he's like, do this and do this. But anyway, at the end of the day, we got it figured out. But when I was coming around towards the end, when I was like at race mile 270, I seen that lady in black. She was out there, and I gave her the finger and kept going.
Kept going, the chupacabra.
Oh, yeah, we seen some of those, too. It was a good time. Dude, I've eaten more dirt and rocks and sand out there. It's ridiculous.
But you got it to the finish. Wow. So, yeah, you guys had to troubleshoot that, got it all done. You had enough wiring, you were able to, like, put all that together, though.
Oh, yeah, we were, like, stretching and pulling it. We had to get the wire stretcher out, you know, from the storage unit. We had to get the wire stretcher out. We got that. But we made it work in a couple of zip ties and a little duct tape, and it was good to go. That's why I'm a little afraid to shut the car off right now. Like, we were, like, going, and we had another pit. They were going to stop and, like, double-check everything, and I couldn't see them. Like, people were flashing lights and dust, and somebody had their high beams on me. I gave them the finger. And then we just kept going, and then we got here, and I was like, sweet, we made it.
Sounds like a normal Baja race to me. But you got it done, man. Way to stick with it. Yeah, and you guys are smart and had him help. You had to keep this guy down. He's not only a navigator. He doesn't only run the course notes. He's like your psychiatrist, too. He's like, got to calm this guy down. He started to cry. You're like, come on, wipe those tears, fool. We're getting it done.
Yeah, my other navigator, Bill, has to do the same thing. I'm like a prima donna. I'll admit it. Like, I whine and cry about things, throw fits. And these guys are always like, they put up with it, so. But, hey, at the end of the day, I think they're now starting to understand how difficult and how tough this type of racing is and what it takes, because they're both new to it. So this is Bill's first race in the car, and it's the first time he finishes the toughest race in the world. Like, blown away. So that's good news.
And the race is the easy part. Dealing with this fool is the hardest part for sure. And what?
The race was the easy part.
Yeah, trying to keep him calm, cool, and collected.
Where we
And
going?
he still wasn't all the way calm, cool, and collected. I know Donna, but he actually is. He's a smooth operator, but you made it happen, so kudos to you. The bad part is you're hooked. You got to come back.
Definitely going to come back. Now that we're hooked, it's like, oh, yeah, we're on. It's on. 3 more races to go. We're coming at it.
It's on, it's on. So you'll be back for the 500 for sure. So all your changes worked. Yeah, I mean, that was just like one chupacabra, one crazy stick. Hey, keep the bird inside the window. Quit trying to piss people off. It's the Baja karma. Don't flip off the sticks because they get after you.
I had to let them know who's boss. I had to show them who's the alpha out there. I'm just kidding.
Hey, yeah. Who was boss though, right? They're like, yeah, go ahead. They sit back, they're laughing. Well, hey, great job, man. It's always stoked to see you here. And you pushed through. You guys got it done.
Yeah, we did, and we couldn't have got it done without some of our help with some of our sponsors. Excellent Tire, like we said, we brought them on again. We didn't have one single flat. Like, and I ran over all kinds of good stuff, all kinds of cactuses and trees, and like we got lost and cut across the course. I mowed over a tree. It was dead, but I mowed it over, and so that didn't damage the tire. Peak Performance beef kept me, it kept the protein in me, and then the White Rhino tire sealant kept the cactuses out, so we were good there. Raceline wheels, they held up pretty good today. No issues with those guys, and UTV Performance UTV, Steve, he did a great job with the car, so all of his hard work definitely paid off. And then unfortunately we had to come in at night, so we had to use Cavalier lights to be able to see our way home. So thank God for Cavalier lights, and it's a small family-owned business in Buckeye, Arizona, so it's a cool deal. But and then we also got like Turnco and some of those people, and then we have a lot of people back home that are watching and they support us. What they're turning out into is they're having parties when they watch us race. So I guess it's just it's kind of like St. Patrick's Day for them. Like every time we come race, they're like, woohoo, let's have a party and watch SCORE. I mean, what's up with that, right?
Hey, what's up with that? Anything's a good party, especially watching you race, right? There was definitely some whiskey out for the Irishman.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure it went down. That Jameson, it hits your belly just nice.
I think you're about ready for one and maybe a couple tacos too.
Absolutely. I think I'll have to use that as like to calm me down. I don't know. I'm lost for words. What do you think?
No, there's no reason. You just finished the San Felipe 250. You could drink whatever you want, eat whatever you want. It's on. Go get it done.
Hell yeah, I will. And you know what? I think I saw Star Wars out there too.
Star Wars was out there, yeah. You saw Chewie? Chewie Chewbacca.
Yeah, it was. I'm just sitting here messing with you right now, don't you?
You are. I mess with you too. Hey, great job, man. Stoked you made it. Good to see you like pushing through and going next level as you always do. You're just a stud.
All right, yeah, thank you. And thank you for all your hard work and all your help and all the SCORE staff that's out there. And there again, the 2 ladies that got injured and anybody else during the day that ran into some issues, we're always praying for them and making sure they make it safe home to their friends. And I always appreciate having Dennis Hollaback always coming around and giving us a prayer before we take off for each race. That means a lot to me, and it's a big family community, and I really appreciate everybody around it. And before I forget and make Bill mad, but Jacket's a huge supporter of us, and he's always jacking me up, so he never lets me down.
You got it fired up. Hey, have a good night. I'll talk to you soon. Let's talk.
All right, brother, man.
Good seeing you, Donovan.
Good seeing you, brother.
We got 257. Joseph Fisher behind the wheel, styling and smiling. Welcome to the ramp. It's been a minute. You left a couple hours ago. How you feeling coming back here? The lights of beautiful San Felipe. How was your day?
Oh, it was an incredible day. Great first time out there driving. A couple technical difficulties along the way, a couple flat tires, lost a jack. So I'd just like to give a huge shout out to the people of San Felipe for offering us to use their jack out there and help us out. So it was a big help from them, but just a great experience altogether.
The good part is the locals down here, if they don't have a jack, they'll just lift this truck up. Best place to race in the world. The Mexican people down here, you can't even explain. It's next level. So this is your first race down here in Baja, and you made it to the finish. That is legendary. And you've had this truck for a while. First race in the truck or just first time down here?
First race in the truck. This is a Brenthel truck, so just big shout out to Brenthel for letting. I raced half. My dad raced the first half. So huge shout out to those guys for setting the whole thing up. Had a great experience race for them. The truck ran incredibly. So yeah, just a great experience.
And you talk about the Brenthel boys, like talk about an experience. First class, like rock star pits, like they're the best in the game. They're there, everything you need the whole way. Truck was prepped good. That's why you made it. Like if you built your own truck, you'd probably have to race like 4 or 5 times before you can get to the finish. So that's the key part about Brenthel, right? You went out. So did you go out and do the school? And then just said, hey, you know what, we're hooked. You and Dad said, we're doing this thing.
Yeah. My dad's been racing cars his whole life. He had the idea to do this, so we went out to Johnson Valley, raced the Brenthel trucks out there, and then came here, did the pre-runners and some razors, and then hopped in the truck for the second time ever. We're like, let's get to the finish line as fast as possible, but hopefully we make it there, and ended up achieving the goal. So it was just a great time.
No, that's a huge feat down here in Baja, and I know you got some people to thank too. And anybody else? I know Dad like flipped the bill, but anybody else you want to thank besides him?
Yeah, Chio here, our co-driver, navigator, takes a brave man to hop in a car with someone the first time driving it out here on the course, first time racing. So huge shout out to him. Did an incredible job. My mom she doesn't exactly know what we're doing. Didn't want to send her any videos. I'm sure she wouldn't approve, but. Glad she's home watching the live stream here. So to her, my professors at school letting me take some time off. That's about it. The Brenthel guys, Mike for inviting us down to do this with them. But yeah, just a great time.
Solid. So let's break this down. Mom had no idea. You're like, we're just gonna go do another little trip and drive the truck down to Mexico, see how it is, and you're racing the biggest, baddest series on the planet. Is that what just went down?
Basically, we didn't show her any videos. Like, Dad's, we're gonna go down and just race some cars in the desert. She's like, oh, okay, go have fun. And then figured it was easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. But we made it back safe. That's all that matters. It was just a great time.
That's legendary. Well, Stoke, you guys gonna be coming back for the 500? You guys doing it? Of course you are. Hook, line, and sinker. Where's Dad at? Is he here?
Right there.
We doing this again, Dad? Sure thing. You're all in. So I nailed that right there. He said the whole series.
I'm going to record that and show that to him later on tonight when he says no later tonight. But I'm gonna use that. So thank you.
Oh, he's got the black card, bro. He's gonna make it happen for sure. Well, stoked to see you here at the finish. Looking forward to seeing you some more.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
What's Dad's name over here? Al. Come on over here, Al. I don't want to cut off your video, but how was it? Nothing more special than coming down there, even though you didn't tell your wife what you were doing. But you're down here racing with your son. This is good stuff. And you do some other type of racing. What's your racing background?
Car racing, street car racing. So did a bunch of that growing up, and this was something on my bucket list, and I figured I'd give it an experience with my son because I don't know if I could do all 250 myself. So it was fun to do it and split it up with him, and the Brenthel team put together one hell of a truck for us. And our goal is to get through the whole race, and we did.
They absolutely set you up for success. That's what it's all about. I mean, their job is to get you to the finish line. You guys did that. And street racing, I mean, it's cool, but nothing like. But there's no form of racing anywhere on the planet like this. It's like right in between this monster trucks and doing whatever you do, and some with more dust and rocks and way more gnarly.
It's absolutely gnarly is the right word. You know, between the speed, the rocks, the terrain. To do it at the speeds we're doing it is absolutely unbelievable.
Well, I'm excited. You're going to be down here the whole race. Joe said, yeah, we're doing it. You said you're doing it. So I guess we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys coming up at the 500. Great to see you guys. Thanks for coming out. Sorry we had to hook you guys like that, especially for him. But stoked we hook you, bro. Mom's gonna be proud.
Thank you so much. Thank you, San Felipe. Viva Mexico. Hey.
We got Victor Osaguera Jr., 2965. Victor, ¿qué onda, loco? ¿Tiene buen día? ¿Limpio correr? ¿Tiene problemas?
¿Qué onda? Pues agradecido con Dios y la vida, ¿no? Estamos en la meta, llegamos con bien. Tuvimos un pequeño detalle en la milla 20, de repente la llanta ya no estaba en el carro, la llanta estaba por una milla para allá. Se arregló en unos 40 minutos y volvimos a la pista. Fuera de ahí, fue una carrera muy limpia, la verdad que ahora sí San Felipe nos sorprendió con lo duro que estaba la pista. Whoops tras whoops tras whoops tras piedras, arroyos, pero contentos, ¿no? De llegar bien. Fuera de eso no tuve ningún problema con el carro.
Whoops, piedra, polvo, ¿dónde? Es San Felipe, es todo, güey.
Y pues nada, o sea, muy agradecido con el cubano, que su preparación del carro impecable, todo, al Team Birrias, que siempre se le ha rifado, a mis amigos, a mi familia, a mi mamá, que se subió de copilota también, su primera baja conmigo, llegó a la meta también, y pues nada, agradecido con Dios y todos mis amigos y familia que vinieron.
¿Tu copilota, ella buena?
Más o menos le falta.
Ah, alto. Sí, es mama, come on now. Sí, es perfecta, es bonita, está bien, es media.
No, sí, todo muy bien, le vamos a subir a la 500.
¿Listo para la 500?
Listo para la 500.
¿Tú correr solo?
Yo creo que en la 500 vamos a correr mi papá y yo.
Excelente. ¿Tiene patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, quisiera agradecer como mi patrocinadora Lindo Michoacán, Los Limones Michoacana, Alcoce Trucking, Peribana Abocados, Saborrayo, Zona Dorada, Fast Cleaning, Flautas y Sopes, LP Engineering, TMS, Transportes Médicos, y pues si se me está olvidando alguno otra vez, lo siento mucho, estoy un poco nervioso todavía, cansado. Pero pues sí, gracias igual otra vez a toda mi familia, amigos que me estuvieron apoyando en esta carrera más.
Perfecto, ¡viva Michoacán!
¡Arriba Michoacán! ¡Ánimo!
Number 3963 making his way up to the ramp, Alvarez Racing. We got Omar Alvarez teaming up with tu hermano, Carlos? No. Sí, well, Omar, ¿qué onda? ¿Todo tiene bien correr, limpio día? ¿No problemas? Muchos.
Bastantes problemas al empezar, bastantes. La suspensión desde que arrancamos, mal. Los boobs nos fueron súper mal, arrancamos en la posición 11 y para la milla 5 yo creo ya íbamos en último. Nos tuvimos que parar, dar un ajuste, parar otra vez, otro ajuste y cuando íbamos en la milla 40 el carro ya empezó a trabajar un poco mejor. Entonces, pues ni modo, es San Felipe, es whoops, ni modo. Es todo lo que vimos del camino. Parecía un caballo. Fue muy entretenido.
Es un burro.
Sí, muy entretenido, pero la verdad, muy dura la pista. Muy dura, sabemos que así es, pero pues ni modo. O sea, la verdad, el carro funcionó dentro de todo lo de la suspensión que nos falló un poco. La verdad, el carro, pues, ningún civillón, ninguna llanta, o sea, todo súper bien. La preparación estuvo súper bien por parte de Panchito. Le quiero un agradecimiento a él. La verdad, el carro es un tanque de guerra, la verdad. Solamente la suspensión no nos ayudó. Si no, yo creo que hubiéramos hecho un lugar mejor. Creo que quedamos séptimo, octavo, algo así, pero pues la verdad, pues ni modo, es San Felipe, ¿no? Sabemos que es una carrera muy dura y pues ni modo. hay que seguir con todo para la 500, ¿no?
Eso para 500, pero tiene equipo bueno, para no más problemas, son mucho trabajo a ellos.
Muchísimo trabajo que espera, horas extras, entonces para la 500 tenemos que quedar en mejor posición. Podio, sí o sí.
Ellos mejor rocket de ahorita, miren la música. Whoop, whoops, 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 es música.
Viene junto, así es que ahorita ya no hay que parar la fiesta, ¿no?
¿Te gustaría decir gracias a los patrocinadores?
Sí, quiero dar un agradecimiento especial, como lo vuelvo a repetir, a Panchito, la verdad, el carro y todo. Sin él no pudiéramos andar aquí, ¿no? Él es el excelente preparador que tenemos, entonces quiero dar gracias a él, a Dumbbell Racing, a Toyotars, a SD Lights, que ahorita en la noche nos ayudó bastante. Entonces, pues muchas gracias a ellos, la verdad.
Perfecto, nos vemos en junio, baja 500, vámonos.
Perfecto, nos vemos.
Okay, saludos, buena noche. Whoop, whoops, whoops, whoops. We're going to have to come up with a song called Whoops. I think that's a good beat. Hagel Racing right here. We got Ben Hagel, number 246. I always say turning trees into trophy trucks. What's happening, B? How you feeling? Good to see you back here. Had to be a brutal day. Tell me about it.
Long day. Great to see you. We're happy to be at the finish. A long, difficult day. Started out with a good qualifying position, and we were super confident. This machine right here, you know, is a winning truck, and we ran into some issues, you know, early in the race, and we just kind of had some setbacks and another setback, and ended up having to replace a diff in the field in a wash somewhere. So major thanks to my navigator and main man right here, Ruben Garcia, who's a San Felipe native, by the way. Nice. So he's got a house right over there, and just, you know, you just take the hits and go, and we just wanted to finish, and this is our favorite race of the year. Everyone worked super hard getting the trucks ready. You know how San Felipe is. You don't come down here with a half cocked truck. I mean, this thing full prep, multiple tests. You know, we came down here with a great suspension tune. KDM did a great job with these shocks. The King shocks are amazing. We switched up to Toyos. You know, no shade on BFG. They do a great job. We love their tires. We just wanted to try some, and these tires are great. They held up all day. I did earn one flat about 10 miles out from the finish. All day we ran really hard. I was surprised. The Toyos worked really good, so we were happy with them. And this is a torture test of all torture tests down here. This place is just violent. You know, it's violent. And SCORE picked out such an amazing course, but I couldn't believe how rough it was at pace today. I was just going, man, I can't take another whoop-de-doo. But it was fun. We had a great time. All the cool washes, and heading south off the start was great. You know, kudos to SCORE for doing that and putting us in all the right places, and we really enjoyed it. We had a great time, and we couldn't do it without Hagel Lumber Company. My grandpa Ralph, Grandma Carol, they're at home watching, and we got Starlink on the truck these days, and he's calling me as soon as the truck stops. He's like, "What's going on? What are you guys doing?" You know, I had to break the bad news, so we weren't gonna have a good day, but we finished, and you know, we're just happy to be here, and we'll see what the future holds for the next one. You know, tough day for us, but thanks to mainly Hagel Lumber Company, just, you know, making this whole dream happen for us. My dad, my wife and kids at home, my brother Ethan, our whole crew, just everybody really, you know, all the volunteers that are just putting in the time pre-run. And it was hot down here this week, super hot. So, you know, everyone's sitting around waiting for us, and, you know, we're just super grateful and happy to be here. And it's a great time.
And Ethan's driving a car, right?
Yeah, Ethan lined up today. You know, we have two trucks, so he was a 245 entry today, and he ran into some issues early on, and unfortunately had to pull out. But he actually was our savior of the day. He drug a diff. He drug a diff in the footwell of the passenger side of the truck, and he hauled tail all the way in there and helped us get dirty and change it, and got us on our way. So thanks, Ethan. Love you, man. Thanks for doing that. And it was a good time. You know, even if we didn't do what we were set out to do. Last year we were 5th. This year I thought we could be a little bit further up, but we didn't do what we wanted to do. But we'll be back, and we love this. We love Baja. We love SCORE. Thank you so much. Cool.
Yeah, Baja happens, but you got 3 more.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll see. I fingers crossed for the 500. I hope it's in the cards for us. Better finishes are always good for motivation for the next one. So we'll see, but you'll probably see us back for sure.
I know I'm going to see you back. It's just right now. You got to go get a taco and maybe a beer, and you'll be like, yeah, you'll start talking about it. Go get this thing prepped up. Well, always stoked to see you. Thanks for sticking with it. You guys are true legends, making it happen. Like, anybody can come around and drive something that's simple and get all the way around, but to do what you guys did, have to change a diff and a wash, and your brother out there. Because these are stories that you'll just have forever. So, I mean, not the stories you probably want, but it's badass.
All the Baja stories add up, man. Just driving down the highway. Oh, man, remember one time we had to fix this here and do that there? Remember when Gary got my truck stuck and he lost my cooler and the toolbox? And, man, this place has shaped me as a person, and it is so cool. It's one of the most amazing things. I can't wait my kids are young, so I can't wait. They're just about ready, and I can't wait to have them down and get to share the magic of this place with them. And I hope SCORE keeps doing this the way they're doing it for years to come. It's an amazing thing. You guys do so good, and we love it, and we really, really appreciate the whole scene. So thank you guys.
Don't worry, we're not going to downshift, and if we have a diff go out, we're going to change it too. We're going to keep this bad boy going, just like you. We're not light. Well, great job. Way to stick with it. And, I can't wait to see you bring the family out here. Hopefully I'm up here and be a big part of that. And we'll see you at the next one.
Thanks, Rat. Appreciate you.
Good to see you guys. Good work to this guy right here. All right. Nice job, guys. We got 3980, Valeria Lozano. Bienvenido. ¿Te gusta aquí la rampa? ¿Cómo está? ¿Tú solo todo correr?
Sí, yo corrí sola toda la carrera.
Esta primera vez correr con SCORE del 250, ¿no?
Es mi tercera vez corriendo. La tercera fue la vencida. Esta sí pude terminar a tiempo, ahora sí, y no quedé DNF.
¿Te gusta la pista? Muy loco él, ¿no?
Para las bajas que he corrido, creo que es la pista más difícil en la que he corrido, porque estuvo muy difícil, me cansé demasiado, estaba muy fea la pista, no, la verdad, qué bueno que aguantó el carro, porque en serio sí estaba muy fea la pista.
¿Tiene problemas?
Solo con lo de la temperatura, pero pues porque tenemos el radiador enfrente y hacía mucho calor. Pero de ahí en fuera no tuvimos ningún problema, todo estuvo bien con el carro.
¿Calor dónde? Aquí bonito todo el día, 40 mejor. No, sí, mucho calor. But no problema. ¿No ponchadas?
Ponchadas, nada, todo bien.
Oh, bien pilota.
Sí. Y muy buen preparado el carro. Le agradezco mucho a Mario Race Prep porque fue el que nos hizo el carro desde cero. Y la verdad lo hizo muy bien el carro, no tuvimos ninguna falla, ningún problema. Y a los amortiguadores de Aerodynamic Race Prep, que la verdad, unos muy buenos amortiguadores, aguantaron demasiado una pista muy dura. Y al carro también. Y a todos mis patrocinadores, gracias a todos. Al aire acondicionado, que es nuevo patrocinador hoy. A todos los patrocinadores, son muchos, no los puedo decir porque luego se me olvidan y se enojan. Pero gracias a mi familia, a mi papá, a mi mamá, a mi copiloto y gracias a todos.
Es todo. ¿Listo para la 500?
Sí, lista.
Correr todas las 4 carreras, todas las series.
Pues con estos resultados de esta carrera, al parecer creo que sí voy a correr todo el serial.
Mom and Dad, mejor sí. Ellos dicen sí. Vámonos. Ok, well, felicidades.
Gracias.
Nos vemos en junio.
Okay.
We got Nate Ortiz, 3978. All the glass is intact. Tires are on. I don't see nothing ripped off. How you doing, Nate? How was it out there today? No big problems?
Yeah, we had a lot of problems, actually. We had overheating issues at mile 12, and we're down for a little bit. And then at mile 40, when Navigator and I jumped in, we had vapor lock issues. So we had to deal with that for like 25 minutes at least and try to get that fuel in there. So, and then we lost the front suspension, had issues, electrical issues. And then last 5 miles, throttle was given out. So we're just praying to get here, and thank God we made it here. So it was a big win for us. It's a brand new car. We got the car at 3:30 a.m. Thursday night, so it's brand new. So I'm glad we made it here. So, yep.
So that's huge in a new car. So maybe one more vent tube, maybe a new throttle cable, few small things.
No, we just drove. A pretty decent car, and we try to make up time. I think we passed 6 cars, so.
Getting done a hell of a shakedown, 100 or 281 miles of SCORE's most brutal. Definitely shook up. So yeah, a few things. So you coming back? You guys going to be teaming up for the 500 coming up in June?
I hope he asked me to come back. I think we did a good job, and I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, my family back at home, and my wife taking care of the kids. Noah, he did an awesome job in the right seat, and Zigzag UTV for giving me this opportunity to be here. And there's nothing like Baja. It was the most brutal course that I've ever done, and I'm glad we're here. Glad we made it. So it was a lot of fun. So
definitely ain't no road racing. Anybody else you want to thank some of the sponsors on the car too?
Man, I don't even know. He knows all the sponsors, all his sponsors, all the side of the car. He's right there if he wants to give a shout out.
Okay, we got Luis over here. Luis, felicidades. Aquí la meta es muy importante. Un carro nuevo.
Gracias.
Está chingón. ¿Tú preparando todo?
Sí, mande, ¿cómo dijo?
¿Tú preparando la carro?
Sí, sí, así es. Fue una carrera muy chingona, muy brutal, la verdad. Noah y su co-driver se la rifaron. Sin luces, una sola luz, problemas eléctricos y no 4x4. So this guy did a great job. Yeah, I'm thankful. My co-driver did a good job as well. Thank you to all the guys who support us. Toro UTV, well, he changed a couple parts on the car. Gracias a todos. Y pues feliz de estar aquí de nuevo.
Oh, you want to thank some of the other sponsors? I know there's a lot on the side. I see Alba and some others.
Yeah, I mean, 111 Motorsports and Mexicali Powder Coating, Alba Racing, and TPR, and the guy who did the shocks, FR Motorsports. And BF Goodrich is not sponsoring me, but these tires are amazing. They look brand new. The new KR3s, they're pretty good. So yeah. That's pretty much it. ZigzagUTV.com, the best parts in the market in Yuma, Arizona.
Es todo. You ready for the 500?
Yeah, we're gonna get ready. We finished the car the very last minute, but yeah, we're gonna get ready. This car is gonna be in the podium the next 500 because we're gonna fix all the issues.
I'll be right here. Yeah, nothing. It's a vent tube, maybe a cable. You're good to go. Well, we'll see you there. We'll see you in June.
All right. Good looking. See you later.
Oh, yeah. Coming up here with a huge win. Ricardo Acevedo. Está mucho feliz. Ven, loco. Listo para bailar, güey. ¿Cómo está? Hey, felicidades, campeón.
No, de ti. ¿Qué te dije ayer? Que me iban todos los que dijeron que un Yamaha no servía para correr en SCORE.
Esta primera vez con San Felipe.
Primera carrera en SCORE como piloto. Primera carrera con mi carro. Un Yamaha que termina a 250 que mucha gente no le tenía fe.
Primera vez campeón igual.
Primera vez campeón y vamos por todo el serial con el favor de Dios en clase 18. No es lo que queríamos correr en clase 19. Pero pues si eso se nos dio la vida, pues hay que darle. Al final de cuentas, win es win, dijo mi tío Toretto.
No necesito más, tiene todo aquí. Bonito noche, perfecto día, campeón. ¿Qué más necesito? ¿No hay problemas, nada? ¿No ponchadas? ¿Todo bien día?
Me falta una caguama Binler ahorita bajando para iniciar la peda del día de hoy. No hubo ningún problema, carrera perfecta, solamente se nos dañó el alternador. Venimos con una pila Milwaukee para que pudiera cargar el carro un poco para ayudar a las luces. No hubo ponchaduras, no hubo fallas mecánicas de nada, solamente el alternador que no cargaba su 100%. Carrera perfecta, primer lugar en meta. Quiero agradecer a mis patrocinadores, a mi compa Puñetas, a mi compa Coquitas, a Mexicali Pack, la mejor mensajería de todo el mundo. Si quieren hacer un envío, marquen a Mexicali Pack, no batallan, pa. A Romo Race Prep por la preparación que nos hizo de urgencia. La neta nos recibieron a toda madre. A mi compa EcoRaptor, a Cobian Autoservicios, Fundación Motiva, a San Jorge Distribuidora, a CIEM Servicios, todo lo que ocupes de electricidad, márcale a ellos. A Mac, que son los que hacen todas las líneas de los carros. A mi compa Coquitas, a Farmacias El Túnel, a Salsas 2020, ¿quieres unos buenos mariscos en Mexicali? Rázate con mi compa Mariscos Los Compadres, a Cromo, a Juan Wong por todo el apoyo en la carrera, estuvo viendo inconvenientes con las partes de mi carro. Güey, ocupo esto, ahí están, güey, ahí están. Todo lo que ocupes de partes para tu carro UTV, márcale a Juan Wong, Pepe de La Neta tienen la solución.
Ándale, rápidos. ¡Viva Puñetos!
Puñeta Racing. Toda esta carrera fue conmemoración a dos personas que es para nosotros. En memoria de nuestro amigo El Marquís, que era una persona tan aficionada a las carreras, se nos adelantó en el camino, era una persona que nos iba a estar acompañando aquí aquí en la rampa. No se le permitió llegar. Y a Omar Delgado, que es una de las personas que a mí me iniciaron a correr en off-road. La neta, bien rifados. A mi compa Tires de un clase 11, que creo que viene atrás de nosotros. Agencia Nogueira, ¿qué más puedo pedir? SCORE por darnos la oportunidad. Aquí estamos, bien preparados para la siguiente carrera y nos van a seguir.
¡Ándale! El arriba, mira, un vuelo muy grande para ti.
No es ego, es lo que es. Es lo que es. Muchas gracias a mi compa Perro por todo el apoyo que nos dio en toda la pista y en los recorridos. Perrito, bien rifado, mi pa, Fer. No tengo el ego grande, solamente es lo que es. ¿Para qué mentir?
Me gusta tu estilo, loco. El muy loco, chingón, número 1.
Pues mira,
felicidades.
Guapo, inteligente. ¿Y en un SCORE? ¿Qué más hay?
Ay, cabrón, tiene todo. ¡A huevo! No mames, güey.
¿Por qué me limitas?
¿Son listo para las 50? ¿Las 500?
Para las 500, claro que sí. Con el favor de Dios vamos a estar compitiendo en las 500. Veníamos venir mucho más preparados porque creo que el tiempo no fue lo suficiente que nosotros queríamos obtener. Esperamos llegar más pronto, poder pisarle un poquito más al carro. No le sacamos al potencial que trae el motor por temas de suspensión que se tienen que solucionar. No hay otra.
Ándale, perfecto. Excelente, salud.
Quiero un agradecimiento a mi esposa Selena Valenzuela. Te amo, mi amor. A mi hijo Mateo, a nuestros patrocinadores, a los 3 jabalinos, a Agencia Anal Nogueira, a Marisco Los Compadres, a todos los otros patrocinadores, al Fer, al Perro, a Luis Tejeda, a toda la familia, al Quique, al Víctor, al Chalom, al Jorge, a sus esposas, al Toreto, a todos ustedes. Muchas gracias, Mónica, a su hijo, a sus hijos, a todos. Muchas gracias por todo el apoyo, se les agradece. A veces las cosas no salen como queremos o perfectas, pero miren, aquí estamos en primer lugar. Y es gracias a ustedes, raza. Muchas gracias. Te amo, mi amor. ¡Chao! Y puro puñetas Racing, puro puñete Racing, puro mi compa Coquitas, puro Corraptor Racing Team y puro Bucaba Racing Team. Muchas gracias, compa, por todo. Primer lugar, aquí estamos. Gracias.
Puro mexicano locos, puñetas, ¡viva locos!
Hay que llevar la bandera de la raza, hay que llevar la bandera de la raza. Véngate para acá, véngate para acá.
Vámonos. Soy listo para bailar, dice. Dice langosta por comer, vámonos. That's a tough act to follow. Who's going to be more excited than this guy? Pinche Ricardo. Nada más feliz. Yo mejor. Arriba, arriba, arriba. Muerto, Juan Pablo, ¿qué onda? Felicidades, aquí la meta. Muerto, no problema. Estamos aquí, chingón.
Sí, gracias a Dios aquí estamos. Tuvimos varios problemas ahí en la primera parte por la suspensión, problemas con la bomba de gasolina. Pero pues gracias a Dios pudimos recuperar y pues estamos en la meta, que es lo más importante, ¿no? Eso es lo más importante. Un buen equipo, unos buenos chasers, el apoyo incondicional de los chasers, la verdad se la rifaron. Pues es copiloto, los primeros pilotos que fue Roberto Ruiz y Ricardo, pues ellos son los que tuvieron la mayoría de los problemas y gracias a Dios pues lograron ahí gracias a un chase ahí que estaba para el lado de la milla 110, que fue y los ayudó ahí, recuperaron, arreglaron, seguimos la carrera. Yo le agarré la milla 140 y de la 186, bueno, 140, 186 se sube mi copiloto, el Doc Navarro, y hasta aquí está la meta. Tuvimos problemas con el diferencial, perdimos la doble en la milla 210 y totalmente cambia el manejo, lo técnico en definitiva muy diferente, pero pues aquí estamos, gracias a Dios. Parece ser que noveno físico, vamos a esperar resultados.
Sin muchos problemas es nada, porque tienen un equipo muy bueno.
Hija, desde que me subí, no se acabaron los brincos. Terror. Duele la espalda.
Un poco de trabajo necesito, listo para la 500.
Ahí está el patrón, ¿era? El bueno.
Él dice, sí, listo para la 500.
Yo creo que sí la vamos a correr. Esta era, según mi última carrera, pero después del esfuerzo de todos mis patrocinadores, Plebe Racing, que nos hizo el favor de preparar el carro, me copiloteó mi primera parte, que una pista, hijo eso, una de las peores que he corrido. Uno de mis mejores amigos, mi doctor Navarro, una fuerza para el equipo siempre. Y yo creo que sí la vamos a correr la 500 con una mejor con una mejor preparación todavía, porque esta vez no nos ganó baja. El año pasado fuimos los 3 to last. Ahora ya creo que le ganamos a varios.
Excelente. Es no para putones, para chingones.
Ya vamos avanzando.
Excelente. Nos vemos en junio.
En junio, quiero agradecer a mis patrocinadores de verdad, que es McDonald's de Calexico, Tacos Pirul en Mexicali, Stream Racing, ¿cómo se llama la Mexicali Power Coding y Bar La Chinesca, uno de los chingones, que por ellos estamos aquí.
Bueno, tú igual, chingones. Felicidades, nos vemos en la 500.
Claro que sí, ahí nos vemos.
Vámonos, poco trabajo.
Ahí vamos.
Muchas noches.
Mi amigo quiere decir unas palabras de aquí.
¿Quiere algo?
Quiero agradecer por la invitación a Ruiz Racing y a toda su familia por siempre a invitarnos y apoyarnos. Esperemos y seguir corriendo todo el año con ellos. Es todo, gracias.
Es todo, gracias. Nos vemos los 500. Él dice sí, vámonos. ¿Quiere hablar? ¿Está bien?
Pues darle la oportunidad igual a Roberto Ruiz por otro año consecutivo, darnos la oportunidad hoy de ser su copiloto oficial. Creo que al parecer no me equivoqué en ninguna nota y como lo dije en el día de la contingencia, creo que preparamos un carro muy bueno para llegarlo a meta. Obviamente hubo problemas técnicos de bomba de gasolina, pero creo que es parte del rollo de la baja, ¿no? Tiene que haber errores y el carro terminó prácticamente limpio, diferencial delantero, pero gracias a Dios aquí estamos arriba de la rampa y agradecer a todo el equipo, a la familia de Ruiz, a mi familia, a todos los Chase que se la rifaron en carrera y creo que vamos por una baja 500. Si terminó bien el carro, hay que destaparlo para ver que no le pasó nada. Y ahí nos vemos si Dios quiere.
Excelente, nos vemos en junio.
Claro que sí, nos vemos en junio.
La cara no más bueno. Un poco trabajo, muchas noches para trabajar, está bien, es listo para el 500.
Sí, creo que fue un carro muy bueno en esta carrera y vamos a prepararlo mejor para terminar la 500 en una buena posición y esperemos en la 500 terminar en las primeras 5 posiciones.
Ándale, vámonos.
Dale, gracias.
La niña con la tranquilona. Tranquiloncita, please, buddy. Tranquiloncita, you know? Tranquiloncita. O tranquilona.
Tranquilona. Vámonos. Hey, no es happy hour, vámonos. We got 3988 Veps Racing. Sergio Rangel. ¿Qué onda, jefe? Paga el carro, por favor. Está bien, tiene una cerveza, aquí la meta, no necesito más. Felicidades. How was your day?
The day was definitely not what we planned, right? But, you know, this is Baja. Every time you got to just take it in and keep learning and absorb it all, you know, like, I don't know how to say it, but there's everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Oh, no. So, I mean, I think we're still under top 10, so it's not too bad, but this is not the race we came for. You know, we put in a lot of effort into this, but you know, it's just a little more, like they say in Spanish, colmillo, you know, that's what you get. And, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know, I want to give a shout out to my co-pilot that it was hot as fuck out there. And the best thing we did yesterday was installing those little water things that shoot in your mouth, because that kept us hydrated. And, you know, my pit crew that was out there, even though I think they were a little too drunk this time, we had to have a talk about that, because it took them forever to replace a freaking back shock. I mean, what else? I mean, everything wrong could have that happened, unfortunately. But we're happy. We finished. We shout out to my wife, Mom. I'm okay. Yeah, I don't know what else.
I think you said it all. And you want to thank some of your sponsors. I know you got a lot of them.
Yeah, for sure. I want to give a shout out to Vision Wheels, Maxxis Tires. Don't worry, we'll come back. We'll come back next time. 500, a little harder, a little faster. There's a lot of things we're gonna change, but all in all, we're excited. Shout out to Veteran Electrical. It's my company, and all my guys holding down the fort back there. My boy Tony, Brandon, Eric, Steph, Pat, Steven, Leo's here, but he's not holding it down, but he's over here having a good time, man. And you know, yesterday we spoke about the bandas, and I know I got a banda there waiting for me with a bunch of cold ass beers, so I think we're good with this conversation for now.
I think you're good. Yeah, you said everything went wrong, but you got good-looking girls dropping in a 12-pack as we speak, so things are looking up. You got the banda. Hey, you tell the borrachos you better keep those guys on point, man. Can't be having that. Don't be letting you guys down out there. But hey, you got it done. Everybody came down.
Un saludo a toda la gente de México. Gracias. Aquí andamos. Bells Racing va con todo y aquí lo esperamos para la 500 o allá en Ensenada para la 500 y que siga la banda.
Vámonos. Nos vemos en junio, compa.
Yes, sir.
You have a good night, brother.
You too, bro.
39-16 making his way up to the top of the ramp. Mr. Jefe Embre. What's happening? Oh, well, now we can get this party started now that you're here. How you feeling, Jeff?
I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, SCORE put on a really hard race, and, you know, we fought pretty hard. My co-pilot here, Charlie, did great. Took us through the course. Just had a couple, you know, issues that you can have on the 250, and came in clean, though. It was a good, fun race.
Pretty good. You weren't out of the car too much then?
No.
That's a good thing. Twice, couple flats. What'd you get?
Flats. Yeah, we thought we had steering issues for a little while, so we kept jumping out trying to find out if something was wrong. But, you know, car held out great. You know, Cozen Motorsports put it together a really good car, and it held together because we sure beat it up for 9 hours or however long we were out there. Yeah.
Definitely put it through the works, and this is a brand new car, too.
Yeah, new car. Yep.
You got it to the finish. That's what it's all about. And you're going to be racing the whole season with us, right? I think I asked you yesterday.
Yeah, asked him. Yeah, whole season. So we're trying to get the first one in the books. You know, it was a tough one, but we're going to keep going and have a good season.
Well, not to burst your bubble, but it might get tougher too. No, it's all good. San Felipe is always mile for mile, whoop for whoop, like San Felipe. This one's brutal. You got a little more wide open once we get into coming into the 500, but. I know you got some other people back in this car. Anybody else you want to thank?
Absolutely. First, our wives who let us come do this crazy stuff. I mean, that's the biggest thing. You know, watching my wife fight cancer last year made this easy for me. That's all I kept thinking about. It kept me going, you know, never even thought about stopping or quitting. And Charlie was, just key, just perfect on the, so first, our wives, Charlie was here. I got family down there, Steve and Craig and Chuck and, the people that came from San Diego to help support. I mean, it's been a great team, and it was a great race. It was couldn't have asked for anything better.
I love to hear it. I just love the vibe coming off. You guys had a good time. That's what it's all about. It's not always. I mean, you want to come. You get to a point where it's all about you have to win. But just to come down here and get a finish and all the experiences that you and Charlie did out there, and just the time that you just had today, you'll be remembering things for a year. Be like, remember that? Oh, that. So, I mean, that's what it's all about. Coming down here, it's a lifestyle. It's having a good time, and obviously going fast. You want to win, but if you don't win, might as well have a good time. And I feel that in just your energy and what you're putting off right now.
Yeah, that's 100% it. It's down here to be with family. It's to keep things going. I lost my brother at the 400 3 years ago, and so this is just a family thing to get together. Everybody, we love doing this. We love being together. The people of San Felipe are, just the best people. I mean, it's so great to be here. Every year we love coming here. We love being together, and if we win, we win. If we finish, we finish. If we don't, we don't. It's part of racing.
That's good. Yeah, you definitely have the right mindset. Now, I'll tell you what, I love having people like you be here, and just that's what I'm all about. I'm up here. I get to talk with you guys to feel the energy you're putting off and just the love of coming down here and racing. That's why I come down. That's why I race. That's why I've been doing this my whole life. And people like you are a testament to what it's really all about. Some people, they're all upset. Oh, we broke an axle. We're third place. It's like, quit crying. You're out here having fun. What do you want to stay home and not break an axle and not get no place? And go no place? Well, you just win all the places. Looking forward to seeing you guys at the 500. You'll be back?
Absolutely. Yeah, no question. Great sponsors, great people supporting us. We'll be back. This is what we love to do.
Let's do it. I'm not even going to leave. I'll be waiting here. I'll have the same microphone. I'll have the same shirt. My fro will look the same. I don't know. I might not be as sunburnt when we get to Ensenada, but appreciate having you guys out here and appreciate your stoke for the sport and you just spreading love around here because people need that. People don't get to enjoy what you guys got to enjoy, and people don't get to enjoy what I'm enjoying being around people like you. So let's continue it. We'll see you guys coming up in the first weekend of June.
Let's do it. You come see us in Texas.
Let's do it. My son lives there. Where in Texas?
In Austin.
In Austin, all right. Yeah, he's Dallas-Fort Worth area. But, yeah, I try to get out there once in a while. I got a brand-new grandbaby out there, a little minnow. I don't think they're tuned in, but, good stuff. Yeah. You guys keep up the hype. Keep up the fun. Go have a taco. It's taco time. Let's do it. Beer and taco. Maybe a tequila by the look of them. $39.03, here she comes. Horns blasting, she almost passed me over here. Meli Barrios. Tranquiloncita, ¿qué onda? Bienvenidos aquí San Felipe. ¿Cómo está? ¿Tiene bueno correr?
Muy felices de estar aquí en meta, muy emocionada de tener el carro ya aquí, de haber llegado.
So, no tiene problemas? Bien, no ponchadas, nada. ¿Cuánto ponchadas?
Tuvimos problemas con las flechas en la milla 30, las arreglaron en la milla 77. Me subí yo en la milla 140 y de ahí para acá no tuvimos ningún problema hasta la meta.
Perfecto, es bonito día aquí la meta, nada más importante.
Muy felices de estar aquí.
Tu equipo aquí, todo, tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos, tu equipo, todos?
Muchos patrocinadores, gracias a todos los que estuvieron en la pista, a todos los que apoyaron desde casa. Quiero dar gracias a Glasscraft, NDS, Portillos, Rolling, Baja Desert Pits, Yates Mar de Cortés. Y a todos todos los que apoyaron desde casa. Les agradecemos mucho su apoyo.
¿Listo para la 500?
Estamos listos, nos vemos en la 500.
Vámonos. ¡Viva Tranquiloncita!
¡Arriba Tranquilón!
Vámonos, nos vemos en junio.
Nos vemos en Ensenada.
Let's do it. '95T, two-wheel drives. Híjole, pinche loco, despacito, güey. No tiene brakes?
We don't have any brakes. I think
¿Por qué rápido, then?
To be honest,
Es peligroso. Es no problem, tú aquí. So, ¿todo bien correr? ¿Dónde la pilotos? Venga. You let this guy, Perez, ¿qué onda? ¿Cómo está?
Long day. I'm not getting back in the truck.
Don't let this guy drive it again. He come up sideways, no brakes.
Next time, he's not gonna let me get back in the truck.
How you doing? How was it out there?
Man, every time I come back, I think it's gonna be an easier race, and they don't change. Baja 1000, it took us about 35 hours, 34. It was crazy. We're back here. You know, you never have a clean day. We had a couple issues, 3 issues, and anyways, it's a rough day, but we're here. That's the important thing.
A clean day in Baja is dirty and hard for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Where are you guys from?
We're from Texas. I'm from Ensenada, but I live in Texas.
Transplant.
Yeah.
Good deal. I know you got some sponsors. You want to thank some people?
No, I mean, not really. I mean, well, VM Golf Services, VM Heavy Haul. And just want to thank everybody that come and support me the whole week. It's been a tired 10 days here pre-running and racing, but we're done. We accomplished what we come here to do, and we're happy.
Got to the finish line. That's what it's all about.
Exactly. Finish here it's a big accomplishment, and that's our focus always.
You going to be coming up back to the 500?
Yeah, we'll be here.
Yeah, get those brakes fixed. So you had some brakes, some issues, huh? What? So the brakes went out?
Well, the first we got a flat tire, like a race mile 45. Then a hydraulic line that goes to the pump, power steering pump, blew, and it threw the oil into the filter, and I was getting like fire coming out of the filter. That was really scary. So we ended up like canceling the hydraulic jacks and using that hose to put it from the, how you call it, the gearbox to the power steering pump. But it took us about 3 hours to do that. After that, because of the flames, the filter got toasted, so it started like collapsing, and we had to kind of figure that out. The whole race with no brakes. My bias thing broke, and I had 5% on the front, 0% in the back. So
just using your cutting brake.
Yeah, pretty much the whole day. But you know, we're here.
But that's a good driver. That's when you got to have a good driver. When you just adapt, you're like, all right, this isn't working, but you got it here for sure. Well, don't let this loco drive next time. He's a little out of control.
My co-pilot, first time with me, Pinti. He co-piloted with me the whole race, and he kicked ass. I mean, he fixed everything. And his first time racing Baja. He's from South, so now he understands why I say everything in South is different. Here it's Baja.
Yeah, it's the real Baja, but Sur is good. We're excited to come back down there to Los Cabos por la mil.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're kind of getting accustomed, to ride together. So that's the plan.
¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Como siempre, darles las gracias a toda la gente que viene y me apoya, todos los mecánicos, al Pollo, Castellán, a la familia Danigno, muchas gracias por todo lo que nos ayudan. Panchito, José Luis, Tere, los niños, mi papá, Gael, Ángel, y como te digo, toda la gente que viene y nos apoya. Pavo, ¿qué más? Mitch, my boy, he's always here with me. He wants to drive, but I told him he needs to earn the driver's seat.
Yeah, you need some practice for sure. Yeah, don't practice here on the ramp. You loco. He's all he wants to drive. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there.
Thank you, Red.
All right. Well, felicidades. Nos vemos a la 500.
Aquí nos vemos. Oh, by the way, I want to say hi to my family back in Houston. My wife Carmen, even though she's mad at me, like always, every time I come race, she won't speak to me for a month. But my daughter, she's always following me. My mom, she's always following me, and the whole family over there. Yeah.
Hey, don't be mad. This is what he loves, but he said he loves you more. That's the only thing he loves more. Don't give him a hard time. Maybe a week. He'll be back in a week. Give him some love. Because we will not be racing without him. All right, I'm trying to help you out. Did she hear that?
I'm pretty sure. I'll make sure that she see it.
Good job, man. Nos vemos. What do you want to say?
¡Viva México, cabrones!
I had a feeling he was going to say that. Puro mexicano loco, me gusta todo mi amor. Got it right there. Andrew's back. Look at, he just can't wait to talk. Shut her down. Shut her down.
I can't shut her down. We got low voltage.
Heard me in low voltage. It's all good.
What's that? Maybe it'll turn on.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna have to push him home. How you doing, Andrew? All the way out of Canada. Stoked to see you at the finish your first race down here in Baja.
Thank you, man. I'm really stoked we finished tonight. We had some super big challenges. We had our transmission quit on us coming across the dry lake bed. And I think it was, Dan, 4 or 5 tires today. 5 tires. We went through 5 tires today. We got stuck in the Matomi for about half an hour with no tires. It was a great day.
You put Blaza to work over there, 5 tires?
I did. He worked his ass off today. Yeah, he did a great job.
He earned them tacos.
He earned them for sure.
He said no more tacos. It's lobster for that.
Thank you very much.
Hey, well, congrats. I know this is a pretty new truck to you. You do some other racing, but first time down here, what'd you think of racing down here in Baja? Absolutely next level insanity, right?
It's amazing. I'm coming back for sure. I can't explain how amazing the culture is down here. The people here. We had people just dying to help us when we had a flat tire. I like the people of Baja, Mexico. Thank you very much. This has been an amazing day for us.
And having a good navigator. You got Dan right here. We got the co-pilot mafia in the house, dude. Can he get better than that? This guy's got 10 million miles this year racing in trucks.
I think he's going on to 12. I'm super grateful to have Dan in the truck with me today. It made a huge difference for the outcome.
Oh, it really does. People don't realize it if they haven't ever raced off-road. To have a good navigator, somebody like Dan that takes good course notes and keeps you on point. It's and he's got to be a psychiatrist too. He's got to keep you on point in more levels than just on course for sure.
Yeah, totally. I agree. 100%.
Anybody else you want to thank? Some of your sponsors, people help you get down here and go fast?
I'd like to thank Baja Construction, Heli, Cleek Hotels and Resorts, K Summers, BTC Engineering, and MB Electric. I also like to thank my dog, Bo.
Bo's on the side. Red Bull Bo.
That's right, buddy. He's the fastest dog out there.
Oh, for sure. Look, he was doing over 100 all day long.
He's running with me, man. Running with me.
Running strong. I love it. Well, congratulations once again. And we'll see you guys. You coming back for the 500?
I'm thinking 400. 400 for sure.
I know. We'll still be hanging. I'll be waiting for you.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right. Dan, get over here. I'm not letting the co-pilot mafia madman get away. Hey,
What's up?
Hey, always good to see you, brother. I love what you do. And, you know, you got your podcast you've been doing, which is really cool, kind of explaining some behind-the-scenes stuff, because people don't realize how gnarly it is, especially even being whether you're driving or a navigator. I think the navigator's got the hardest spot. That's the roughest job. Like, it's one thing to go out there and go fast, but you have a lot of pressure on you, and you do a hell of a job. You drive for some of the best drivers or navigate for some of the best drivers, and teaching this guy some ropes down here. You got to feel good making it once again to the finish line.
It's so awesome, and you know, it's just I'm so blessed to have that opportunity, and you know, to get guys like Andrew here. It's only his third race, and really get into it. I think there's a potential to have some great navigators out there that are willing to do the job, but it's a serious thing to do. You know, it's like your life's on the line in somebody else's hands. And that's one thing I like to share, you know, on my podcast, that, you know, just what it is to be a part of racing. And I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to share that. And, you know, I just hope that I'm a good ambassador for the off-road, the sports of off-road. And because I'm going to tear up a little. My dad brought me to this race first when I was a kid. And he was a crew chief for 7S Truck, and this is the first race he ever brought me to, and that's why I do it for. I do it for him, in memory of him, and I'm really grateful for that. So le doy gracias a Dios que mi padre me trajo esta carrera por la primera vez, y ahora me da la oportunidad de poder hacer eso en honor de él, de Abel Plaza, que me enseñó todo lo que yo sé de lo que es correr de baja, y le doy gracias a Dios por eso. So, you know, that's all I can say, man. Like that, that we all have an opportunity to do this. If we want to, you can do it. So it's just, you got to put your heart and your mind into it. So, Rat, I thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
But more of that, and where could people check out your podcast and get a little behind the scenes of what it's all about?
I hope so. So, and I know I'll be doing one probably tomorrow. I'll be doing the next episode, and so, you know, get on YouTube and you know, at your own risk on YouTube, and you know, get on there. So, and follow me on Copilot Mafia as well. You know, I put a lot of stuff on there too. So, Rat, thank you again, man. Appreciate it.
Right on. Good to see you. You guys go. He said he's getting you lobster. Lobster's on. Let's do this, Andrew. Good job, boys. Francisco Espinoza. Taki, what's up? ¿Cómo está? ¿Tiene cerveza? Aquí la meta, nada más bueno. Or no? Oh, it's different. No, there's something. There's alcohol in it, right? Veloz? Oh, that's why it's not open yet.
Primeramente quiero darle gracias a Dios que pues siempre estuvo de mi lado. La verdad fue una carrera muy caliente, muy
demasiado. Sinceramente, en las primeras 50 millas yo sentía que me iba deshidratando. El carro en toda la carrera estuvo calentando. Era demasiado lo que estuvimos batallando. Le quiero dar gracias a mi copiloto, Jaime Delgadillo, que es mi preparador y mecánico, y a mi copiloto y patrocinador, Capia, que pues me acompañaron en esta carrera. Intenté solo las 280 millas. Antes estuve muy con todo mi equipo, con mis patrocinadores y con mi familia que siempre me están apoyando. Ahora va con 50 más.
No necesito yo, él dice todo. ¿Por qué ratón aquí? Para nada. So, este patrocinador es como veloz.
Coming out in July.
Es nuevo, en July it's coming out.
¿Cuándo va a salir en
julio? En julio va a salir la bebida, es nueva, es una bebida energetizante. Esta es mi patrocinador oficial. Y claro, es American Diesel Center, esas cerralitas de nada, H Estaciones, Ricky, Asadero Ricky, y creo que son los que me acuerdo. Sí.
¿Listo para la 500?
Posiblemente, depende de que llegue el patrocinador, pero yo pienso que sí.
Dice sí, vamos.
Vamos, dale gas.
I guess yeah, you too. You navigate, you drove too?
I get a chance to drive. I don't need to drive. We have an excellent driver. Amazing driver.
Hey, you just keep them straight, kind of tell them which way to go, right?
You know what? I don't even need to tell him what to do. This guy's the best.
You're over there just having an ice cold velos.
Absolutely.
Good job, guys. Felicidades. 900.
First of all, we want to thank God. Thank you for everything. San Felipe, thank you. Thank you for everything.
Es todo.
But other than that, it was fun. We had a great driver next to me. I was lucky to have that.
So you have to fix that out on course, or were you able to get it to the pit and have them tighten things up?
We made it to the pit, but we had to limp for probably 4 miles, so sort of killed our time. But other than that, the overheating was hurting us too.
Is it still overheating? That's something you normally don't get fixed up.
When I drive, it never overheats. But when Aaron drives, it got a little hot in the sand.
He was on the gas, little heavy on the skinny pedal, but hey, it's Baja and it was hot out there, so I'm gonna give it to him. Yeah, it's not on him. He didn't come down here to play around. He wanted to get her here fast.
I know, it was fun. We had a lot of fans here that I can't believe all the people here. They love this event. It was fun.
It's definitely wild. I know you probably got some good people that support this machine. Any sponsors or anybody else you want to thank?
Norman Andrini puts me up at his place. He owns it's on the side of the door. I can't say the name of it.
Oh, we got Casa La Vida. We got Casa La Vida. He's yeah, that's the one. La Vida, Casa, house life.
It was good. Norman's a great person. You need to interview this guy.
You want to say a few words?
Thank you, guys. Thank you, San Felipe. It's great to come down here. We love it down here. Thank my wife and my father and a whole group of friends that came down to help us today. Luckily, we were able to overcome a couple of problems and still get it here, I believe, in second place. The first place guys, man, we had it for them if we didn't have our little issues today, but that's how it goes. We had a blast. Thank you.
As long as you had a blast. Now you got a cerveza, so it's getting even better. You guys enjoy. We're going to see you guys coming back for the 500?
No, I got to go to work. Pay for this one.
You got to go to work and pay for. Hey, they always say that till you get home and you're like, man, let's do it again. It's the worst drug ever is racing down here in Baja. Well, great to have you guys out here for this one, and we hope to see you in the future.
Thank you.
We got William Garlick right here in the 10:05 coming up, squealing some tires. What's up, Wild Will? How you feeling, man? How was your day?
It was good. I'm feeling tired. The course was pretty rough, so we did the full thing, just the two of us.
Yeah, you solo it?
Yeah. Make it back to the highway, meet our pit.
Dial, they just replaced the servo and you were gone.
Yep.
Do this thing. And this is a new car, right?
This is new to us. It's a 2020, I think. This is pretty new.
Good deal. But this is your first San Felipe race, first time racing in Baja, though.
First time in Baja, yeah.
What'd you think? Pretty gnarly.
Yeah, it was rough. I did one race back in the U.S., and this was way rougher. So I'm just glad I finished.
Well, you knew coming in, if you look up San Felipe 250, it says gnarly. It's going to beat you up, and to hold on because it's going to get crazy. Are you coming back for the 500?
Yeah, I'll be here for all 4 races this year.
Nice. So new car to you, and you're coming out, and you're going to be trying to solo all of them? You're going to get someone to come in for the next one, probably. Especially after this one, you're like, yeah, secondary driver might be a little helpful.
Yeah, I'll definitely get some help for the next races.
Good deal. Where are you guys from?
We're from Casper, Wyoming.
Casper, Wyoming. I love it. A little warmer out here, too.
Yeah, no snow down here.
Man, Wyoming's beautiful. Is it snowing out there right now?
Not right now. We didn't get that much this year, but we got a little.
Yeah, it was kind of light all the way around for sure. And I know you probably got some sponsors on the side of the card. Anybody else you want to thank out? Mom and Dad? Somebody had to flip the bill for this bad boy.
Yeah, I mostly want to thank my parents, Keith and Susanna, my girlfriend Kelsey, my co-driver Cody, his dad Buddy, everyone who helped us to get here and helped us all week pre-running and fixing stuff.
Good deal. Well, great meeting you here and looking forward to seeing you guys at the 500. Bring it. Get some help. Come back here. You got the servo die. That's minimal. Like, you made it to the finish. You know how many people come down here for. Some people come down here, like, especially when it's a new car to them or especially a brand new car. They don't finish a couple years. It takes a lot. So you're definitely a great driver, and you got it done. You got a great chase crew and pit crew out there to get it done. So I'm looking forward to seeing more of you in the future.
Yeah, we'll definitely be back. The cars, thanks to Cody. He preps the whole thing every race. So if it weren't for him, we might not have finished.
Well, yeah, you better keep this guy a good navigator, a good prep guy, and that's who you want sitting next to you. Course notes dialed in, and he could fix things. That's the guy you want. You got that part dialed in. That's like more than half the battle. So we'll see. And I know you probably don't want to say anything in Spanish, but I thought I would throw it out. But we'll see you. Nos vemos, man. Good luck, and yeah, safe travels home, and we'll see you back here in beginning of June.
Thank you.
All right, we'll see you guys there. Take care of this guy. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. What's happening? Good to see you, brother. Jesse's in the house. El Jefe. Jesse, congratulations. You're here at the finish line. Car's looking good. Looks like pretty much all in one piece. Doesn't look like you've been on the lid. How'd it go today?
We did good. We had a good time, and we had a few small issues, things related with the fuel and the fuel tank. Just it wouldn't take the fuel. So when we pitted, the guys thought the tank was full, and I read the gauge, it said full, and they said, and this guy tells me, let's gun it, let's go. And we take off 30 miles later, we're in the desert with no fuel on the side of the road. So we're thinking, what's going on? We checked the car out. I guess the valve in there was stuck. So it registered like it was fuel. It was fuel of fumes, basically. Anyways, we ran out of gas. So Manny had to come out and rescue us, basically. He gave us 2 gallons of gas. And then we limped it to Amigo Pits and a few others. And Takis gave us some gas. And anyways, we finally made it to our next pit and refueled. And here we are. But we had a good day. Good car. No problems. We just floored it all the way.
Well, that was a little bit of a problem, but you made it. That smart driver, you guys were able to get it there. That's what it's about. So, some people just park and be like, okay, we're done. Get the trailer, but you guys pushed through and got it done. So no other problem, no flats the whole day? I heard there was a rock or two out there, too.
My goodness, there was rocks everywhere. We dodged rocks all day long, especially the front section where Manny drove, but even the back section, we dodged rocks all along the way, big rocks, you know. But we marked everything. We just kept marking the rocks. Rock to the left, rock in the middle, rock. We just had marks everywhere, and that's how we avoided it. We knew they were coming. We slowed down, go around those, dodge them or whatever, and just get back on it. Yeah.
Okay, but how many of the rocks moved? They never stay right there, am I right? Yeah, it's on the right, it's in the middle. That one was on the left, it's on the right. Like, what the heck? These trophy trucks blowing them out of the way. Yeah, but it helps to have good course notes for sure. Kind of at least gets you close. It gets you close for sure.
And we talked about that. He mentioned it too. He said, well, when we come here, the rocks will probably be moved. They'll be somewhere else, but at least we know we're in the area where there's rocks. But even then, we dodged a lot of rocks, but yeah, we had a good race. We had a good, all the wheels on the car, and there's no flat, so I think we did good.
Good deal. Anybody else you want to thank? Some sponsors or people that help you come down here? We'll let Manny do it. Manny, so you started the race. You drove the first half, and it went good. You didn't hit any rocks either. That's a good thing.
Yeah, no flats. We started from mile 0 to 140. And yeah, right off the back, we started overheating. It was brutal, right? And I think everybody struggled with that. We overheated. I had to pull over at least 2 to 3 times, let the car cool down a bit. But we had a clean race. We took off like 18th in class. There was like almost 30 cars in our class. And when we handed the car over, we were in 6th position overall. And that's physical, right? So in timing, I'm sure we were doing better. But nonetheless, we had a couple issues. We've been in Baja for, 5 years now. We know what it takes to at least to get to the finish line. We've podiumed the 250, so we know how hard it is out here. But we dodged all the rocks. We dodged all the sharp rocks, and we never got on the lid, like you said. And, yeah, we're excited for the 500. We got some points in, and I do want to shout out some sponsors. I'm gonna pull out my phone here just in case I miss anybody. Yeah. But, yeah, M&O Construction, Huge Steel, Best Choice Heating and Cooling, MFM, Schmitting Racing Suspension. Man, our suspension was dialed today. Even after we pulled over and waited for the car to cool down, we got back on track. And unfortunately, our Stella wasn't working. We had to nerf a lot of people. We didn't touch any sportsman class, but we had to nerf a lot of people to get out of our way. So shout out to our suspension guys. SD Lighting, Adrenaline Motorsports, S3 Power Sports, Logan and Dustin are always taking care of us. Geyser, Rugged Radios, man, we were dialed all day with Rugged and Gear Shift Garage. We streamed live all day today, and shout out to my brother-in-law, called out all my notes, and my dad and my brother, and yeah, what can I say? We're at the finish line. We love Baja. Arriba la Baja, arriba Mexico! And we'll see you at the 500. We're promised. We're right there, and we know we're at the front, and we'll be back. We'll be back with the trophy in our hand here soon, so.
Es todo. I'll be here waiting.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Rat, and we'll see you at the 500.
You too, Manny. Safe travels home. We'll see you guys next time. Oh, 2983, Red Donkey Yeehaw Racing. José Luna, ¿qué onda, compa? ¿Cómo está el pinche Red Donkey aquí? La meta, nada más bueno. ¿Tiene limpio correr? ¿Problemas? ¿Qué tiene?
Muchos problemas tuvimos ahora. Fue una carrera muy difícil. Esta vez sí tuvimos que cambiar. Nos ponchamos aquí saliendo, cambiamos 3 bandas, perdimos la suspensión. Intentamos ajustarla, pero lo que queríamos era llegar y batallamos, pero llegamos. Acabamos la carrera.
Todo bien, tiene mucho patrocinadores. De que usted dice gracias a ellos, tiene muchos el loco Red Donkey.
No, gracias a todo el apoyo, principalmente a Full Fleet Services, a Precision Tires, a Transmisiones O'Connor, a Transmisiones San Juan, Turbinas Gómez, a Side by Side, a King de Colton, que nos ayudó a preparar cosas del carro también, y a los mecánicos de aquí de Red Donkey, a Roberto Quiñones, Pájaro Racing, que nos ayudaron mucho con la preparación del carro.
¿Cuánto?
Y piloteando media, ya es parte del patrocinio.
Piloteando, me gusta Javi, el chingón.
El tío Javi.
¿Cuántas veces con la 250? Muchos años. 2 veces.
2 veces. 2 veces, esta es la segunda.
Listo para otro, la 500 en junio.
En junio ese es el plan. Vamos a tratar de prepararnos para estar listos en la 500. La 500 y a tratar para ver si podemos ir a Los Cabos.
Excelente, ya vi el carro, vámonos. Nos vemos en junio, amigo.
Ok, bueno, loco.
Ándale. Red Donkey. La burro rojo. In a diesel truck, black smoke means power. We got Randy Bluth in the house, the smoker in the Pilgrim machine. How we doing, bro? Last time I saw you, you were a little bit cleaner, but you got the same smile. How was your day out there?
Oh, man, I got to, we got to mile 15, and the temperature gauge went to 240, 260 degrees. I'm like, our race is over. So we pulled over, pulled the thermostat out, put it all back in, and I'm like, still overheating, like 240 degrees. I mean, motor's not going to last that long. So I told my co-driver, Todd, here, and I'm like, hey, let's just blow this motor up. I don't care. We're blowing it up. We'll see how long it lasts at 260 degrees. So we just decided to go. We took it easy, you know, didn't push it real hard, maybe not overheating. And, no, just, you know what, we got into the pit at 140 and got a thermal gun on it. The temperature gauge is bad. That's it.
Oh, okay.
So after that, we got back on it and finished the race. And then I got stuck in some sand. Took us about an hour to get out. So I was down about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. But
in the sand when you were stuck?
About an hour in the sand, and then about an hour and 10 minutes changing the thermostat because it was so hot. Had to let it cool down.
Yeah, your brother's already got a couple beers and some lobster going.
Dude, my brother finished, man. That is so exciting.
That is really cool.
You know what? And that's in the little Baja Light of Pistol Pete's. You know, and Pistol Pete and I won in that car in 2017, this race. Okay, cool. So for him to come across in second, you know, that's good enough. And I think we're third. Yes, the BMGs. Podium hats. I need one of those, all dirty. Thank you, guys.
Absolutely. Don't get it dirty. You're going to want to wear that one out to dinner.
I better get another one so I can get a clean one because we're wearing this.
We're wearing this bad boy. That's the only clean thing within a mile.
Oh, BFG tires are so awesome. Not one flat, not one problem. You hit rocks, no problem at all. BFG tires are so awesome. So I'm proud to wear this hat.
Yeah, you should be. And I know you got some other sponsors, Pilgrim and everybody else. You want to thank them?
Oh, man, I got to start with Scott Burnett with Pilgrim Fence. You know, our team, we raced 5 cars together with the Scott Pilgrim team. Three Class 5s, my brother and myself. And that team is the funnest team. We've been here all week pre-running. We've been staying at George's with, out at Raceland Baja. It's been the bomb being out there. We had a big party. We've had all my teammates from, Eric and Blake coming out, and, I got stuck. And Jeffrey came out with his Raptor truck, and they pulled me out. And, I have a support team that's awesome. My brother's here, my brother Martin. So all 3 brothers are here racing together, So, yeah, it's been awesome. Perry just said hi to me and thanked me. I'm going to need to do fiberglass, so the Perry fiberglass is on there. He's like, yes, more money. So I ordered some more fiberglass for Perry. Louis was riding co-driver with James. You interviewed him, and he's our Pro Texas sponsor. And he's our navigator. He's the one that did all our notes, put all our notes in. He's an incredible, smart guy. We love him around. He's just incredible to be around, And then, obviously, Reliable Diesel built this motor. Even though the gauge was showing 240, 260, it finished. It's a strong little motor. It came in, a little 4-cylinder diesel. So, that did, it brought us in. In fact, I'll tell you a little sad note. My engine builder that builds my motors for me, that works for me, just passed away last week. And so I'm kind of choke up with him here, But so, now I got to build my own motors. There's another motor he built for me. So I have this motor, another motor. And, we'll see, So, Lázaro built my motor, and it finished the race. So we'll see how many races we can put on these motors before have to build another one. So we're excited about that. Fast Motorsports built my transmission. Harley's a good support. He races a Jeep, and he's an awesome transmission builder. If you ever need a transmission, Harley's your guy with the transmission. Nate built my rear ends. He does those. Big Nate's barbecue. Eric's been here. He's the one that got me from Unstuck. Big Nate's barbecue is the best barbecue in Mesa. You got to go try Big Nate's barbecue. It's the best barbecue out there. Where's all my sponsors? Like, there's so many of them. My team is just so awesome. So, we had a good time out there. So, quiero agradecer a todos los mexicanos aquí, dejarnos venir aquí a San Felipe. Nos encanta San Felipe. Es uno de mis favoritos carreras. Lo hemos corrido muchas veces y pues queremos seguir corriéndolo. La amistad aquí en San Felipe está pero suave, ¿no? Nos encanta estar aquí. Entonces, gracias a San Felipe, soportarnos, estar aquí. Vamos a venir el año que entra y a ver si ganamos el primer lugar en vez de tercer lugar.
Dice todo bueno. And back to Raceland Baja, George, you're on live right there right now, and the party is absolutely pumped up. Your brother's already fired up. I think he's probably on the pole over there, and they're waiting for you. They're like, hey, we're not working on trucks anymore. It's party time. So get back to Raceland Baja. Tell George and everybody I said hi, but I think I just did. So hopefully you guys have a good time there tonight, and we'll keep this party going up here. I'll keep this Rager rocking and rolling.
Good job, man.
Good seeing you.
Thank you, man. Thanks, SCORE, man. SCORE did a great job putting this place together, So we love SCORE. We love racing SCORE. We like how well organized it is. So we love SCORE. Thank you.
We love you guys too. Couldn't do it without you. Get it done. Get to Raceland Baja.
Oh, no, that's not
No,
you.
that's Army.
That's for the camera.
I'm here with car 3982, Ed Gibson. You're at the finish line of the San Felipe 250. How you feeling?
A little tired, but that was a good one, you know. Yeah. Pretty much, mostly just want to thank my co-pilot Diego, the team at Metal Fab, and the whole chase crew. Couldn't have done it without them. You know, we ran into a lot of problems out there, and without them coming to our aid and helping us, you know, we wouldn't have gotten here to the finish line. So, gracias a Metal Fab, gracias a Diego, mi copiloto.
Yeah, it takes a big effort to finish a race like this, so I'm sure there's more people behind the scenes and maybe some sponsors you want to mention.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Vision Wheels and Rayo Blanco Mezcal and Metal Fab, Jackson Bros. And, yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
Well, awesome. I can tell you're pretty beat. I'll let you get down there and celebrate with your team. Is there anything else you want to touch on?
Man, it was, give a shout out to Don Marcos back in LA. And, yeah, man, it was a good race, you know. I hope we'll be back probably for the 500, and you know we lost our front differential, had to pull the drive shaft, so we finished the last 100 miles with rear wheel drive, and then even we had a fire start in the in the back end. I nailed a huge rock, lost the rear tire, clipped the rock. My co-pilot got out to do a change, and there was a fire going because the rear CV joints were so fucking hot. Because we lost our front differential, you know. So, but yeah, we made it. We limped here, but we got here.
So just a normal San Felipe run.
I guess so. It's my first 250, so
it's a good way to learn.
Yeah, so we'll be back, and maybe we'll, you know, put a new front differential in and be back for the 500. You know.
Awesome. Look forward to seeing you there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Fantastic. Car number 3982 at Gibson.